같은 새끼들은.
I have seen you stream times today, crazy.
Well, see, for me, this is the first time today, kind of. Unless you count the fact that, yes, the second one yesterday ran into today, but so it's kind of the second time today, but kind of not. But I mean, that's pretty much the idea behind the 18-hour stream. Because if I went 18 hours, today, that would be the same time I ended yesterday or this morning. Something along those lines. That's just how we go, right? That's how we do it. We go from 11 to who knows when? No, 12 to who knows when. I wake up at 11, right? Okay, Pale Hands, good card. Maybe we'll win this time. Welcome on in, Crow. I hope you're having a fantastic existence. Okay, did I misunderstand how scratch that works? I might have misunderstood how scratch that works. On use, all dice on this page lose 2 power. So does that mean that once they're rolled, they lose 2 power, and then it's only that? Because if that's the case, then, I mean, it's not a continuous thing, right? It only ever loses 2 power. Because if that's the case, then it's at a minimum 3 threes, no matter what happens, right? At a minimum? In which case that would be 9 damage. But it could be a potential of 21. Am I understanding that right? Because that is pretty powerful. Our current main offensive card is 14. So while that could do 5 less, that could potentially do 7 more. A lot more variety. Even if that is the way it is, that could still be really, really good though. He's definitely keeps getting the higher end of the dice, I feel like. And I am glad I took a second before we went to that fight to make sure I had a second team. I am really glad I did that because Beyond Me has some fucking offense, like real good offense. So I'm glad I did that. Courageous Hand, Purple Mouth, 5% chance to lose 1 attack damage by 1. Courageous Hand, the lock will never build his mouth on.
짜증나지 않아?
곧 네가 하려는 실없는 소리가?
들어오는 녀석들이 내뱉는 말 말이야. 꽤 많은 녀석이 보자마자 험한 말을 하잖아. 네 성격에 그걸 견디는 게 놀라워서.
우리가 초대해서 와준 귀한 손님이니까 대우해드려야지. 그리고 누군가에게 맞춰주는 건 익숙해.
그 투철한 직업 정신은 존경스럽다. 나중에 뒷골목에 식당 업주들 데리고 서비스업에 대해서 강연이라도 해줘. 다들 널 보고 좀 배워야 해. 그래도 말이야, 손님에 따라 유연하게 대응하는 게 여러모로 마음 편할 거야.
참고는 해둘게.
Almost got worried there for a second. I would have to go back and get some more Yang Min. He almost wasn't wanting to give us his page, was he? Zulu. Even if you make your way up to the big leagues and become a decently influential Seeking, there's still loads of stronger gangs above you, and they peck at you all the same. No matter how far a syndicate climbs and tries, you just can't surpass the 5 fingers at the top. Syndicates ain't too different from fixers in that you have to repeat the same stupid shit following orders from above. So in my opinion, holding onto your place seems wiser than trying to climb up a ambition or greed. Unless you're at rock bottom, of course. Someone's gotta be below us to serve as a punching bag. Ain't that right? Dino. Tattoos are the cleanest type of organ procedure you could get. I only got it because John Lee pushed me to give it a shot. I'm pretty satisfied with the result. It doesn't cost an awful lot and it's pretty damn nice too. Weak-ass wimps run away at the sight of my tattoo. But you see, coolness isn't the only notable feature of these tattoos. There's tons of tattoo types depending on the quality of the ink and the material used. But generally speaking, you can have results like burst of strength or skin as hard as steel. It used to be a singularity, but ever since the link owning the tech got snapped and its patent expired, everyone and their mother's been using it. Don't get tattoos that are too cheap though. You might wake up to find melted flesh. You get precisely what you pay for in this city. Bastards are only honest when money's involved. Young Mies. Some fools laugh at these accessories I'm wearing. They think I'm a glossy punk trying to look cool, figged out with random ornaments without a second thought. What they don't know is that these ain't just for fashion. They're good for making arrogant Lincolns let their guard down. But before that, they're workshop products with real practical uses. You heard about how people use belts to choke others, didn't you? These accessories are similar to that. They're useful for beating someone to death, though I gotta take the risk that comes from using them. Expensive gadgets crafted by premium workshops have almost zero side effects. On the other hand, this ring, for example, lets me deliver a hard blow with my punches, but it shaves the skin of my hand at the same time. This one's on me for using it for too long, and I hear quality products usually get regular repairs and maintenance to prevent that. The side effects on my gear is pretty minor and negligible, but in worst cases, you get some poor sod whose neck got snapped by the necklace they were wearing.
누님, T사에서도 온 연락
Is that so? I know Elden Ring's been pretty big. I certainly have no interest in playing it, ever. It's a little too difficult for me, plus it's action-based, and I'll get owned so hard, but that's good news for all those people that like it, I suppose.
Promogger said, "No, you win."
Well, this is mildly annoying. It looks like it's going to be really hard to get that one kind of book. I don't know if there's another fight maybe that can drop it. It looks like it might be really hard to get that one book unless I get some more cards that'll allow me to overpower them or something. Because they only drop at the earlier team emotion levels, and you can't seem to beat these guys quick enough to get to that level. So that's annoying.
Promogger said, "Why don't you like action?"
I'm just not good at it. I just prefer the calmness and the go with the flow of turn-based. It just suits my style better is all. Just personal preference.
Promogger said, "Then I suppose you don't play shooting games, etc."
As a general rule, no. However, there are definitely exceptions to the shooting rule. And honestly, sometimes to the actual. There are exceptions. Resident Evil. I would be willing to play some Resident Evil on stream if I ever get around to playing those. I did play Alan Wake at one point, and that's a shooting game, right? The main thing is that it has to have horror, and it can't be too hard. Like, I would love to play Dead Space on stream. I played it on the original, and I would honestly love to play the remaster, but my PC I don't think could handle the remaster. So there are some
Good
games.
afternoon.
Hello, Mora. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a fantastic existence, friend. So yeah, there are some games I would play in those genres, but they're very specific. Okay, let's see.
Promogger said, "I think you'll do good in Elden Ring if you try hard enough though, lol."
Well, I mean, if we're being technical, anybody can do good enough in Elden Ring if they try hard enough, right? I mean, if we're being technical, it's just a matter of how hard you try. And I don't know if I feel like trying that hard. Only thing I get that hard for is your mom. Okay, let's see. Both of them are staggered, so we should be able to end this turn. Yeah, we will definitely have to get some better cards if we're going to get those earlier books, though, because there's no way we can hit these guys hard enough and fast enough to get them back. And even then, it's only a 50-50 chance. So, because once we get to that other section, there'll be a 33%. So that one seems like it's going to be kind of difficult to get. We'll have to come back when we get better cards to maybe overwhelm them quickly enough. Oh no, we got some Book of Molar Offs somehow. We got a single Book of Molar Offs. Okay, that's nice, I guess. A singular book.
알사에서 왜 관심을 가지는지 짐작 가는 건 있어?
Said. Stay thirsty, my friends. Hydrate.
엘사는 하루아침에 증발했고 알사는 하루아침에 주요 고객을 잃었으니까 여러모로 조사하고 싶겠지.
알사의 주요 고객이었군. 확실히 엘사와 그 둥지 자체가 지닌 무력은 특별할 게 없었지. 둥지 단위로 알사를 이용할 정도면 정말 중요한 고객이었겠어.
그리고 협력 관계였지.
Said.
알사에서 사용하는 에너지 전부 엘사가 공급했으니까. W사까지 포함해서 말이야.
날개 셋이서 짝짝꿍했단 거구만. 있는 놈들끼리 다 해먹으니까 아래로 돈이 안 들지.
나한테 불평을 해도 소용은 없어. 난 하라는 대로 했을 뿐이니까.
그래, 날개든 뒷골목이든 피고용이는 까라면 까는 대로 굴려지는 거지.
Oh, look at that. That was the one for hot. Now, that's the one we want to get to. Okay, so we'll make hot our main with shyness and social distancing. And then we'll switch 4 general verbs to our secondary. Very good. That'll help quite a lot with the defensive deck. Block dice gain 1 to 2 power. Deal 2 to 7 stagger damage on combat, which is the main thing we're going for. Yeah. That'll be good. That'll be really good. So we did get one Book of Molar Office. Okay, so it doesn't look like Molar Office really has anything we even want in place to try to farm for. Okay, sneezy sneeze aside. So we've got Outburst, Fierce Onslaught, Wait Up, Gamble, Daring, Decision, Stay Calm, The Art of Rapid Stop and Slice. Now, are those the same cards as in these books right here, Olga Reina Luca? Fierce Onslaught, Wait Up, Gamble. It looks like it. There is one card that's specific to Olga, it looks like. Maybe. Unless I'm just... No. No, I'm just missing things. Okay. So the base cards are the same. The only difference is which page we get. Okay. Oh, and it looks like Olga's page is really, really rare. Okay. I'm not sure about her ability. The main problem, if we were going to really utilize Olga, we would have to pretty much fill our deck with lower cost cards to sort of cycle through them, if that makes sense. So I'm not completely sure about Olga's card. Okay, let's do this. Let's see what we get. Let's see what we get. Gamble. Discard a page. Okay, well that could actually help with her ability. 3 to 6. So maybe 12 damage. Outburst, discarding. Okay, so they've got discard to help as well, I see. Discard a page with the lowest cost and restore 2, right? That's 9 damage. Mainly on the ability, that could be maybe, but So potentially 10 damage, potentially 3 damage. That's a little too varied. I don't like that. Potentially 8 dodge and 8 damage, or only 1 dodge and 2 damage. That's lots of gambling here. Wait up. On use, restore 1 light. Okay, that I can see that being vaguely useful, I guess. Stay calm. Draw a page upon discarding this page. Interesting. So 10 to 6 damage. Again, not really any cards I'm seeing that I kind of want, unless I'm just going about this wrong. Just not understanding how to make a book. No, these pages here lately have been seeming like they're very good. Okay, so we still didn't see Fierce Onslaught or Daring Decision. And we still need to get Olga's page. Fierce Onslaught and Daring Decision. Here we go. Fierce Onslaught. Discard a page with the lowest cost. 3, 6, potentially 12, potentially only 5. No. We didn't get Olga's page again, or that other one. Daring Decision. Okay. Come on, Olga's page. Really? And we still didn't get a Daring Decision. Okay, that's nice. So we're probably going to have to go back in and try to get Olga's book again. But that's okay, because we can just make sure to kill Olga last. And the fight wasn't that hard. So that's okay. Because I want at least 1 book of everybody, right? I want at least 1 book of everybody. That would be good. And we got Rain's page. Very good. That was not that hard. Still no Daring Decision. Mika. Still no Daring Decision, but we can get her page or so. Try that again. And again we failed. Okay, that's nice. Try that again. Looks like we may have to get Mika's pages too. Unless this one gets lucky. And, well, we got Daring Decision at least. Yeah, looks like we'll have to get Mika's pages too. Discard all pages. Okay, that's interesting. 1621 damage potentially? With a base of 30. Okay, now that seems like a good card. We're guaranteed 13. No, we're guaranteed 11 damage. We're guaranteed 11 damage. So at a minimum, we're doing at least 2 lower than our current offense. But we could potentially do 7 more. And it is also all 3 types of damage. And it's a discard all pages one. How many pages do we even draw in one turn? That could get slightly annoying if we don't get good RNG on the draw. But that would be especially useful on using the one girl's ability mainly. Okay, on Olga's ability, because she has to have our hand in. But we can only get 1 Olga, so it's not like we can put a whole lot of people on Olga or make a whole team of Olgas, because we can only have 1 Olga. But that would make Olga more profitable. We just got a whole thing of daring decisions, so okay. So I think before I do that though, I will go ahead and get Todd and Joshua before I go try to get some more books, I'm going to go ahead and get Hod and Joshua set up. So that way we can go ahead and just use them for that. Rain's page, what's up? 57. 3 or fewer pages in hand at the end of the scene. Gain 1 strength. Okay, that's moderate, I guess. Right. Okay, and it's Walter's page. Yep. Walter. Wait a second. Why does it seem like... Well, I'm just saving things, I guess. 3, 4, 5, 6... Yeah, okay. I don't know. Okay. So we'll go ahead and do that, and then we'll have a better time of it, I suppose. With Hod and Joshua. Red Shoes. Oh, that's a good story. Red Shoes is quite an interesting story. So what are your axes? Okay. Attracted prioritizes targets with bleed. Okay, so we might end up having somebody focus. And that's only the right shoe. That's interesting. So what, the left shoe makes them bleed and the right shoe prioritizes one left shoe attacks. That's interesting. Sanguine Desire. On hit is set to bleed. Bursting Desire. Cover health equals the target's bleed stats. Okay, so yeah, we definitely need to go after the left shoe mainly first to get rid of that bleeding so this one can stop healing.
안녕 안녕. 이번에도 따끈따끈한 책 대령이요.
안녕 롤랑. 매번 수고가 많네.
그러게 말이야. 어디에 도서관장님이 이런 노고를 거하게 치해주면 좋겠는데.
엔젤라와는 잘 지내고 있어?
뭐 그럭저럭. 가끔 무서울 때도 있는데 나름 할만해.
엔젤라는 너와 이야기할 때가 제일 편해 보이더라.
그런가? 하긴 지금까지 만난 사서들은 모두 엔젤라를 싫어하는 것 같으니.
전에 말했었지. 그건 그거고 이건 이거다라고. 아무래도 난 그러지 못하겠어. 그렇다면 엔젤라를 마냥 미워해야만
Pledged
하는데
guardianship.
무조건적인 증오를
Sheep
쏟아낼
viewers
수가
on
없어.
QWQ Mel.
아이쿠, 복잡한 길로 들어섰네. 그 이후로는 역시 엔젤라도 엔젤라 나름의 아픔이 있기 때문에.
맞아. 누구나 저마다의 사정이 분명 있어. 당장의 나쁜 짓을 저질렀어도 단편적인 행동만을 보고 판단하고 싶지 않아. 그래서 난 이해해보려고 해.
아주 천사네 천사. 예소드나 넷자우도 너처럼 상냥하면 얼마나 좋을까.
내가 좋은 사람 같아?
그건 모르겠네. 상냥한 사람과 좋은 사람인 것은 별개라.
그렇지. 난 좋은 사람은 아니었어.
아, 혹시 말쿠트가 말하던 첫 번째, 두 번째 삶에 대한 이야기인가?
말쿠트는 그렇게 말했구나. 맞아. 내 첫 번째 삶은 비극적이었어.
다들 그런 것 같더라. 인류를 치유하기 위해서 연구를 했다며?
나 때문에 죽은 사람이 많아.
에? 네가 사서로서 전투를 잘하고 있다고는 해도 예전에 누군가를 죽일 만한 냄새는 풍기지 않는데.
그래 보여? 난 내가 직접 죽인 거라고 생각해. 내가 머리에 밀고 있어. 우리가 어떤 실험을 하고 있고 동시에 끔찍한 짓을 저지르고 있다고. 그렇게 머리에서 파견한 조율자가 연구실에 들이닥치고 많은 동료가 죽었어. 난 그 사실을 알고 차마 견딜 수 없어서 극단적인 선택을 했고.
무슨 일이 벌어졌길래?
난 말쿠트, 예소드, 넷자우가 연구실에서 죽는 모습을 지켜봐야만 했어. 그리고 실험에 참여해서 죽은 한 아이도. 그것뿐만이 아니야. 사람들에게 약물을 투여하고 그 변화와 부작용을 기록하기도 했지.
도시 안에서?
아니, 연구실은 외곽에 있었어. 머리에 눈을 피하기 위해서. 역시 롤랑, 네가 생각해도 난 전혀 좋은 사람은 아니지?
아니, 내가 지금 인상 찌푸린 건 이해가 안 가서야. 사람 몇 명 죽이고 연구 좀 한다고 머리에 조율자가 직접 행차했다고? 그것도 도시 내부가 아니라 외곽에서. 이 부분이 말이 안 되는데. 조율자가 확실했어?
난 그렇다고 들었어. 실제로 로보토미에서 두 번째 삶을 부여받고 알게 된 사실로도 그렇고.
내 머리로는 납득이 안 가는군.
롤랑은 역시 이상한 곳에서 고민하는구나. 나를 배신자라 매도할 줄 알았는데.
그거야 뭐 내가 살아온 곳에서 배신은 비일비재했으니까. 게다가 진짜 배신은 더 잔혹하지. 호두 넌 둥지 출신이었던 거야?
둥지에서 태어나고 둥지에서 학교를 나왔어.
다른 사서들도?
대부분이 그래. 뒷골목과 외곽 출신이 있긴 하지만 2명 정도야.
다들 엘리트였구만. 어쩌다 이렇게 기구한 삶을 살게 됐을까? 근데 또 둥지의 삶을 내비두고 외곽의 연구실에 가서 일할 정도면 마냥 샌님이라고 하기도 못하네. 다들 강단이나 배짱은 있었구만.
열의도 가득했었지. 그리고 난 그들의 열정을 배신한 거야.
그 말인즉슨 엔젤라를 무턱대고 싫어할 수 없다는 이유는 자기 변명인 건가?
그런가 봐. 나도 한때 큰 잘못을 했지만 지금은 더 나아지고 싶어. 더 나은 사람이 되고 싶어. 누구나 그럴 수 있을 거라 생각해. 하지만 동시에 엔젤라를 용서할 수 없는 마음이 있어.
벌써 이틀이나 소모했어. 생각보다 꽤 버텨주네.
당연하지. 우리가 잠들려고 하면 순순히 잠들 줄 알았어?
시간 문제란다. 그리고 그 시간이 너에게 제일 중요한 거지.
직원들 피해가 너무 심해.
재생로 가동률도 한계야.
난 너무나도 오랜 시간을 견뎌왔기 때문에 하루 이틀은 마치 찰나같이 보낼 수 있었어. 하지만 최근의 이 이틀은 너무나 길게 느껴지네.
엔젤라, 너의 개인적인 욕망에서 비롯된 더러운 행동은 뜻에 닿지 못할 것이다.
전과는 다르단다, 개브라야. 에고라는 것을 몰랐을 때와는 다르지.
복지팀과 징계팀 직원 전원이 당했습니다.
어차피 너희는 계획대로 7일간의 빛을 뿌리지 못해. 아무리 오래 버텨봐야 4일? 그 정도겠지. 그리고 나는 이 3일간의 빛밖에 못 얻는 거야. 뭐가 되었던 서로에게 좋지 않은 결과일 뿐이지.
요점이 뭐지?
한 가지 제안을 할게. 난 살고 싶거든.
엔젤라는 거래를 제안했어. 그리고 그 제안에 많은 세피라들이 반대했지.
세피라?
세피라는 로보토미 때 지정사서들의 호칭이었어. 도서관에 잠들어 있던 9명의 지정사서들 말이야.
그렇군. 하긴 다들 반대하는 것 같더라. 그래서 엔젤라를 싫어하는 거고.
나와 말코트, 예소드, 네짜우, 그리고 호크만은 반대했어.
나머지 4명은 찬성을 했다는 거군. 완전히 엔젤라 편이 없는 건 아니었네.
적극적인 찬성까지는 아니었어. 보류라고 생각하는 게 맞을 거야.
근데 잠깐, 엔젤라는 더 나아질 수 있다고 생각하면서 왜 반대를 한 거야?
웃기지? 난 그 와중에도 내가 죽음으로써 모든 것을 내려놓고 속죄할 수 있다고 생각했던 거야.
잠깐, 또 잠깐! 그 엔젤라가 망쳤다는 계획이란 게 완료되면 다들 죽는 거였어?
우리는 모두 작동 정지가 되고 수건을 이룬 채 잠이 들므로써 끝나야 했거든.
다들 섬뜩한 생각을 태연히 하고 있었구만.
롤랑은 늘 이상한 곳에서 놀라네. 마지막까지도 도망쳤던 나를 비난할 줄 알았는데.
아니 뭐 그건 자연스럽고 당연한 거라. 난 생각보다 강한 사람이 아니라 이해는 갔거든. 정리하면 엔젤라를 막을 때는 너에게 주어진 최후의 속죄라 생각해서 반대했지만 지금 좀 생각해보니 엔젤라를 지켜봐도 될 것 같다.
맞아. 나에게는 꽤 무겁고 힘든 이야기였는데 간단하게 정리를 잘하네.
뭐 관계자가 아닌 입장에서 볼 때는 어쩔 수 없이 가볍게 바라볼 수 있게 되더라.
그래도 이야기를 들어준 덕분에 나도 정리할 수 있게 됐어. 들어줘서 고마워.
천만에요. 이것도 제 일 중 하나 아닙니까?
Okay, so I'm not completely sure what's going on there, what the original plan was, but I guess the idea is there was like a rebellion, and Angela was trying to achieve something that would allow her not to die for the original plan, I guess. Anyway, glitter. The shoes were colorless. They will soon turn red. At the start of the scene, each enemy is alerted at a 50% chance. Alert enemies prioritize this librarian as a target and deal 2 to 4 damage with attacks. Gain 1 to 2 power clashes against alert enemies. Interesting. Obsession. I'll break your legs, then you won't be able to dance ever again. All characters apply twice as many stacks of bleed. X. At some point, Redacted was wearing the shoes, grinning from ear to ear. It was quite strange. That wasn't a smile, it was... Slash dice gain 1 to 3 power. Take 2 to 5 stagger damage when a slash attack does not connect. So on one hand, slash dice would do more. On the other hand, if you miss, you fucked up pretty much. So in other words, they just don't miss, right? Well, look at that, we got Zach ready now too, because we got Young Me. And then all these are just getting specific looks. Interesting. Okay, I think I'll go ahead and switch over to these guys being the main. And then I will go back and get the 1 pages before I forget which ones we need. There we go. That's Walter Hall. And then we'll probably switch the one for Julia, right, as we get more. Let's go ahead and switch these rampages here out for, what was it? It was a blue, right? Free cost? Brawl, there we go. No, not brawl. Daring decision. Yeah. Daring decision. Oh. We'll need more daring decisions as well, for that matter. We're going to switch over to that. So this was Mars and Yongmi. Mars, Yongmi, and Great Separation. Okay. Key page. Switch you to Mars. You'll be the backup team. Yongmi and Grade 7. Okay. That sounds good. Now let's go see. Oh, that looks like it's going to must reach grade library. Interesting. Okay, now let's go get some more of those books. Didn't we get one of them at least though? Guess we could read that real quick. Rain's page. When an office accepts a request, an official deed of contract must be drawn up before the case can be dealt with. It sounds big, but it's basically just a mutual promise. I think it's consideration in legal terms. The client will pay a certain amount of money as a reward, and the fixers will do their best to resolve the case. They're plain and natural clauses for the most part. It seems people in the city are prone to breaking promises as simple as those without a contract to bind them. Though, in any case, contracts serve as physical evidence to prove our performance and secure our payment when we submit reports to the association. Without a contract, there's no assurance that we'll score a real record for our career or get our due payment. To give you an example, Big Sis resolved a huge case the other day, but we got absolutely nothing out of it because she forgot to sign a contract for it. Requests made by wings are quite different from those assigned by the associations in several aspects. You'll be made the envy of everyone once you get a request from a wing. First of all, a wing commissioning a regular office indicates that the office has been recognized to be worthy of its trust, and that alone can be a significant achievement. You'll have something to brag about to other fixers, and the payment is big as well. A single request from a wing resolve can keep us afloat for 3 months minimum. If I must be honest, however, I am rather unnerved. As rewarding as work given by wings can be, there's significant risk associated with it. Imagine how dangerous and difficult this mission may be if R4, a wing specializing in combat, requested us to resolve it for them. Big Sis happily accepted the job, though I still can't help but be worried a little. Still, I hope it goes well. And we know it didn't. Mika. Every useful workshop technology is patented. The city strictly forbade making or selling products using technology patented by another workshop without purchasing the rights to it. If anyone infringes this regulation and still uses technology they shouldn't have access to, they will receive a cease and desist letter up to 3 times. When you receive the warning, you must pay all profit you've earned through the infringement to a core as a fine. Why a core out of all places? Because that's the corporate in charge of managing and granting all patents. It's the head we're talking about. In any case, if you can't pay the penalty by the 3rd warning, the claw will tear you down. To tell you the truth, yes, I'm the daughter of a small workshop owner. My father dreamed to make his little brand famous one day. Its name was... Sorry, I don't feel like saying it out loud. It's long gone, so you'll get nothing even if you look for it. That's right. As I explained moments ago, if you can't spit out the money you illegitimately earned from manufacturing or selling products using stolen technology, punishment awaits. Oh wait, please listen to my story to the end. My father was a victim of fraud. His friend gave him a technology and asked him to make weapons for his office out of it, so he made them per his request. He didn't even realize that technology was stolen from someone else. He had already sent the weapons to the office, and when he was waiting for his friend to test them out and transfer the payment, a cease and desist was sent. You can guess the rest of this story. They got their weapons pretty much for free. What an ass. Olga's. Mio and I are old friends. I honestly don't remember how our first meeting went, other than being backstreet's buddies, but hey, that just goes to show how long our friendship's been, don't it? We've done quests together, been in life or death situations together. We had been too busy to contact each other often ever since I moved to this office, but then Mio calls me out for a date one day. Maybe it was because I got to drink with my old friend after a long while. Or maybe it was the honor of having a seat with the famous captain of the rabbit team, but I was in a mighty good mood. I was taking swig after swig of booze. Rain would have scolded me for sure if I went back drunk as a broom. I felt that. But that happens all the time anyway, so I didn't care much. How's it going? So. How about you? Same as you, lass. After some meaningless chatters, Nayo gasped like she remembered something and started skimming through her fanny pack. Then she shot me a stealthy look. Olga, come closer. We don't want anyone peeping at us, so stick right next to me. And stay quiet. You're the noisiest one here, and you already stick out like a sore thumb, so just say it already. You're not a woman of style, are you? It's more fun to talk like we're secret agents exchanging confidential info when we're discussing topics like this. It's stylish that way. Forget it. Our core has been investigating something of late. Are you giving work to our office, or are you just bragging? By the way, I guess it's pretty serious if our core is paying attention to whatever that is. Just how big is it? Oh, I heard people have been going missing lately. Does that have anything to do with that, or... Shut up and listen for a sec. You always have too much to say. Here's the deal, Olga. I've got a lush grassland to show you, so graze it to your heart's content and please some of its veggies for me. How's it sound? Some words she chose. I clicked me tongue and took a close look at the black card and more prank tickets Mayo pushed to my side before drinking off my glass and agreeing to give it a go. I wouldn't have taken it if I had known it would bring us to this complete lunacy. And now you are a book. Okay, so empty bookshelf key page. I think we will get Minoan or Olga. Because that's 4 more health anyways. We still have this 4 speed. But then we've got the margin at the end of each scene, restore 1 light and draw 1 page. And we draw. So that would be good for getting more ability to use that speed. So we'll go ahead and equip Olga. And then we'll go this. I'm not going to try too hard to have the backup team have their position. It's nice, but I don't, well, I mean, I guess I could. Okay. Import. We'll keep everybody else on Walter. We don't have any more Walters, do we? We could try to get some more Walters, maybe. Oh, yeah, no, we don't have more. Can we get more Walters? I don't know if we can get more Walters. Because Walter can only be gotten from Book of Walter, right? No. We can only ever have 3 Walters. Understood. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. Did we ever get more headwear for these guys? I just forgot to put it on. I feel like I forgot to put something on somebody at one point. Wasn't it a cheek or something for somebody? Or a mouth. There was a mouth. For you, Courageous Hamper. During this Grey Dog's encounter, deal 20 or more damage in a single act. Oh. Okay, it's a 5% chance, so it's not like it's amazing. Okie dokie, so let's switch out the grade 7 fixer. And people shelf with the Walter we just took off. This one. Okay. How many combat pages can I load in this one? Like only 1. Okay. Understood. So how hard would it be to get some more of those daring decisions? I could burn a Book of Bone case and maybe get some. We do have a few of these, so maybe we can get 8 more by burning the other books, maybe a little bit. Let's go ahead and try. Okay, so this one is going to be tricky. This one is going to be tricky. Restore 10 health at the start of the scene. Does not activate if the current health is 1. So just straight off the bat, they have, they can restore about 4 health each turn. Just straight off the bat, like that. And then don't leave me. Health does not go below 1. Becomes staggered upon taking lethal damage. If they weren't staggered already, which we have a tendency to usually have them be staggered when we're about to kill them anyways. After 2 scenes, recover health equal to the health of another ally. If all allies have 1 health, they die. So essentially they are tag team. We have to take them both down at the same time. Parting Tears. At the start of the scene, if there's an ally with 1 health, all characters lose 10% of their max health. So they do eventually go down. The health total eventually goes down as long as I keep doing more than 4 or 8 damage each turn. But they are co-joined and we have to take them out together. So it's going to be that kind of thing. Okay, yeah, that wasn't too hard. We just had to, take them out together pretty much.
그거 알아요? 예술은 술과 떼놓을 수 없는 거.
그렇지. 예술은 번뜩임이라고들 하더라고.
당신 꽤 저랑 통하는 게 있네요.
아, 이건 또 새로운 술이네. 압생트?
이게 또 예술과 뗄래야 뗄 수 없는 술이라고 하더라고요.
Fun fact, unless I'm wrong, I'm pretty sure absinthe was actually illegal in America because it's made out of like wormwood, and that is that shit. That is an alcohol that will literally make you hallucinate. So that's not an alcohol to play around with right there.
맡은 분야가 예술인 만큼 일을 더 잘하기 위해 이 정도의 자극은 필요하죠.
이거 꽤 독한데? 그래도 매력적이야. 근데 우리 저번처럼 엔젤라한테 벌 받으면 어떡하냐?
그건 그때 가서 생각하자고요.
좋지. 그리고 말 편하게 해도 돼.
당신에게는 이렇게 말하는 게 제일 편해요.
편하실 대로.
봐요. 이 초록색 빛의 술. 도시의 예술도 이 술과 같아요. 자극적일 뿐인 모방. 모방의 모방인 거죠. 오히려 원본이라는 것에 의미가 있는지 모르겠어요. 저도 결국 무언가의 모방일 테니까요.
애초에 도시에서 원본이니 예술이니 의미가 있을지 모르겠다. 예술가라 칭하는 놈들은 죄다 또라이들이야. 기존보다 강한 자극이 들어오면 예술이라고 착각하는 것 같아. 내가 이 술을 예술이라 느끼는 것처럼.
그렇다면 피아니스트는 얼마나 강한 자극이었던 걸까요? 회색 도시의 권태를 깨운 소름 끼칠 만큼 아름다운 음악이었다던데.
글쎄, 확실한 건 여태껏 없던 강렬한 자극이었던 것이지. 아직도 몇몇은 그 지독한 술에 숙취해서 헤어나오지 못하고 있고.
당신은요?
나도 아직 그 숙취 절여져 있는 상태이려나. 그런 음악은 듣도 보도 못했거든. 근데 보기보다 예술이 마음에 드나 봐.
만약 다른 삶을 살 수 있었다면 전 그림을 그리고 살지 않았을까 싶어요.
그림이라.
감정을 마음껏 소리내지 않고 조용히 쏟아낼 수 있잖아요. 그저 그렇게 만족하며 살 수 있었을지도 몰라요.
그런 내자가 어쩌다 인류의 치료라는 거창한 일에 발을 담그게 됐을까?
그러게요. 저도 모르겠어요. 어떤 사람에게 힘이 되어주고 싶었나 봐요.
어떤 사람? 반해버린 첫사랑 그런 걸까나?
Stream elements.
사랑이었을까요?
Stay
그렇다고
moist, my
해도
friends, hydrate.
이루어지지 못했을 사랑이었겠죠. 그래도 희망을 붙잡고 있었어요. 저로 인해 무언가 나아질 수 있다고. 내가 내 삶을 놓으면 누군가 더 큰 희망을 줄 수 있다고. 그래서 연구에 발을 디뎠고 엔젤라에게 반대했죠.
슬슬 이 교착 상태를 끝내도 되지 않겠어? 나흘째야. 이 이상 시간을 끈다면 너희 모두를 바로 처분할 수밖에 없어.
난 찬성이야. 어차피 이대로는 승산도 없어. 이런 어정쩡한 단풍이 빛을 완성하자고 칼을 휘둘러온 게 아니야.
개구라, 어떻게 저 말에 찬성할 수 있어? 모든 것을 잃을 수도 있다고. 나도 찬성할게. 에녹의 죽음은 이렇게 어중간한 의미를 가지면 안 돼.
전 모든 것을 잃을 수 있는 도박은 하지 않습니다. 엔젤라, 네 말대로면 지금까지 이곳에서 죽어간 직원들도 되살아날 수 있다는 거야?
그래. 너희와 직원들은 새로운 몸을 얻고 깨어나게 되지.
그렇다 해도 우리와 직원들이 겪은 고통이 잊혀지는 건 아니야.
우리들의 노력도.
이 거래가 성사된다고 하더라도 잠시 결과만을 유보시킬 뿐이다. 네가 우리를 또다시 배신하지 않을까 어떻게 믿지?
배신? 웃기지도 않아. 우리가 예전에 한 번이라도 이 빛을 어떻게 할지 사이좋게 약속이라도 한 적 있었어? 없었지. 그러니 이번에 약속을 하게 된다면 지키도록 할게. 너희의 입장에서나 내 입장에서나 온전한 빛이 필요해. 난 지금 당장이라도 이 빛을 사용할 수 있지만 가능하다면 온전한 빛을 원하거든. 더 살아가고 싶어. 너희는 이대로 죽을지 어떨지는 몰라도 난 살고 싶어. 그리고 알아가고 싶어. 세상과 도시를 알아가고 싶어.
엔젤라,
빛을 다시 온전히 회수하게 될 때, 그때가 되면 너희들 의지대로 나를 심판해도 좋아. 물론 나도 다시 맞서겠지만 내 거래의 제한은 여기까지야. 반대 의견이 없다면 진행하도록 할게.
난 또다시 파수꾼이 되어 널 지켜볼 거다.
보아하니 의견은 취합된 것 같구나.
나도 이대로 끝낼 생각은 없으니 걱정하지 마. 삶이 다시 한번 너희를 부를 테니 잠시 눈 감아둬.
쉽게 죽고 싶다고 입에 담는 사람들은 전부 거짓말이에요. 누구보다 살고 싶어서 오히려 죽고 싶다고 말해버리는 거죠. 하지만 정말 죽을 수 있는 사람은 누구보다 조용하게 사라져버려요. 엔젤라가 살고 싶다고 말했을 때 느꼈어요. 저도 살고 싶다고.
죽고 싶은 사람 어디 있겠냐? 죽기 직전에 다들 후회하는 것 같더라고. 뭐 대부분 그때쯤이면 돌이키지 못하지만.
잘 아시네요.
직업 성격상 그런 일을 몇 번 봐왔단 말이지.
살고 싶다는 절박함을 봤을 때 제가 로보토미에서 지키지 못한 많은 직원의 죽음이 스쳐갔어요. 인류를 구하고자 한다면서 당장 눈앞에 있는 사람은 구하지 못하는 게 아이러니예요. 그리고 생각하게 되더라고요. 만약 제가 앞으로 더 살아갈 수 있다면 무엇을 하고 싶을까 하는 생각을요.
좋은 생각이지. 다음을 생각한다는 것.
롤랑은 어때요? 이곳에서 자유로워지면 다시 해결사 일을 하나요?
뭐 그건 차차 생각해봐야지. 아직 난 갈 길이 멀었으니. 서로 힘내보자고. 자, 우선은 건배!
좋네요. 건배.
And that's got that one to level 3. Very nice. Pebble, do you like it more than you like me? Isn't it obvious? I know everything, whatever you do, wherever you go. At the start of each scene, 3 loaded pages in hand mean Pebble status. Excludes on play pages. Recover 3 to 7 health upon using pages with the Pebble. Lose 1 to 3 health upon using pages without the Pebble. So it's pretty much saying, okay, you should use this page and this page. Okay, I could see that being useful though. I could see that being useful. Teardrop. I hear his whispers and breath. Pitch black darkness follows, just like the night I met him. Dice power +1. On death, all characters take 50% of this character's health as damage. So pretty much when you do this you get more power. Just make damn sure this guy doesn't die. Understood. A token of friendship. The pebble dropped into your hand sparkles, sways, tickles, and eventually becomes the universe. For 3 scenes, all allies recover 10% of max health at the start of the scene. That could be really good. That's a 2. So if we start losing health pretty fast and we start coming across someone who's really starting to whip our ass, that could be good for recovering some health. Oh, and we've reached the rank of Urban Plague. Okay. Okie dokie. He says I don't have a disease.
셀마,
But
내 덕분에
really, I'm
남부지부장
getting
자리를
down to
지켰으니
sickness.
은혜를 갚아야
I
하지
am
않겠어?
disturbed.
알아, 그런 거래였지. 이번에는 무엇을 원하나? 너희 애들로 이 목록에 적은 것들을 처리해줘. 곧 찾아낼 수 있을 것 같아서 말이야. 하나같이 미친 의리들 뿐이군. 뭐 그래도 이런 일이라면 이과가 제격이지 않겠어? 맞아. 그렇지? 난 언제나 셀마를 배려하고 있다고. 하나협회가 도시 질병으로 지정한 도서관도 목록에 있군. 도서관은 내가 눈여겨보고 있는 건이거든.
롤랑,
응?
네 말대로면 앞으로 조직과 날개의 손님을 대접하기 위한 준비를 더 확실히 해야 한다는 거네.
여기서 겪은 일 중 세 번째로 놀랐던 일이야.
또 무슨 헛소리를 하려고.
롤랑이라고 불렀잖아.
네 이름이 롤랑이잖아.
아니, 그렇긴 한데 지금까지 한 번도 이름으로 부른 적 없잖아.
너에 대한 신뢰도가 올랐고 우호 관계를 위해 보다 친밀하게 불러봤어. 문제라도?
에헤이, 재미없네. 그래도 친밀하게 부른다라. 옛날 가족 생각이 나네.
할머니는 예전에 사라졌다면서?
아, 난 아내가 있었거든.
신기하네.
하하, 나 같은 것도 결혼했다는 게 신기한 건 아니지? 인간의 비효율적인 결혼이라는 행위가 신기한 거지?
이야기해줘.
참고로 무겁기만 하고 시시한 이야기야. 별로 듣고 싶지 않을걸?
누군가의 새로운 이야기는 환영이니까.
자기 이야기는 제대로 안 해주면서 말이지.
내 이야기는 지긋지긋해서 도저히 내 입으로 말하고 싶지 않아. 쳇바퀴같이 반복했던 지루한 1만 년의 이야기야. 같은 책을 100만 년 동안 본다면 너라도 마찬가지일걸?
지루한 책을 5번만 읽어도 넥타이로 내 목을 졸랐겠지. 뭐, 난 미친 듯이 일만 했어. 딱히 할 것도 없더라고. 자란 환경 때문인지 몰라도 해결사 일이 꽤 잘 맞았어. 정신없이 일로 시간을 보내다가 꽤 괜찮은 곳에 집도 구하고 흔히 말하는 영혼의 단짝이라는 사람도 만났지. 어찌나 기가 세던지. 그 사람의 등을 바라보고 있으면 내 집을 구했을 땐 느끼지 못한 보금자리를 찾은 것 같았거든. 그 녀석 눈에 좀 띄어보려고 얼마나 많은 시도를 했는지 몰라. 아, 너무 길게 말하고 있나?
됐어. 계속해.
그래도 일이 일인지라 말을 붙일 기회가 많았거든. 참고로 내 아내는 꽤 높은 등급의 해결사였어. 괜히 듬직하다고 한 게 아니야. 아무튼 정말 많은 우여곡절 끝에 난 그녀와 결혼을 했어. 간단하게 말했지만 정말 마음고생 심했다고. 서로 악착같이 벌어둔 돈은 있으니 피와 살점이 난무하는 해결사 일을 내려놓고 평온한 날을 보내기로 했지. 조금 진부한 표현이지만 그 뒤로는 정말 행복했어. 내 삶은 늘 혼자였는데 유일하게 마음을 기댈 수 있는 사람이 생겼으니까. 서로의 고민이라곤 점심에 어떤 음식을 먹고 저녁엔 어디로 산책을 하러 갈까, 아이에게는 어떤 이름을 붙여주는 게 좋을까 정도밖에 없었지. 그런데 어느 날 친구로부터 급한 연락이 와서 잠시 멀리 떠나게 됐어. 여기서부터 슬슬 느낌이 올 거야. 별로 큰 일도 아니었고 보수도 괜찮아서 다녀오겠다고 했지. 아내도 흔쾌히 허락해줬고. 아내는 파전을 정말 좋아했어. 내가 파견된 곳은 파전이 유명했는데 배웅해줄 때도 파전 생각에 침 고인 게 보이더라니까. 난 그 기대에 부응하기 위해 거금 들여 유사의 현상보존 포장 상자까지 사서 따끈한 파전을 고이 들고 돌아왔지. 그런데 와보니 내가 살던 구역에 큰 사고가 발생했더라. 집은 무너진 지 오래고 아내와 뱃속의 아이는 이미 죽었어. 난 한동안 펑펑 울며 세상과 도시를 저주했지. 왜 내가 기껏 발버둥 쳐서 얻은 행복은 이렇게 쉽게 내 손에서 빠져나가는 것이냐고. 자, 이야기 끝. 이런 일은 도시에서 누구나 겪기 마련이야. 견딜 수 있느냐 없느냐일 뿐.
넌 견딜 수 있었고?
내 나름대로 매듭 지으려는 중이지.
두 번째로 놀랐던 일은 뭐야?
여기 일이 생각보다 잘 맞았다는 거? 가장 놀랐던 일은 나중에 알려줄 거야. 전부 알려주면 재미없잖아?
어려나 실까? 나머지 책 정리는 부탁해둘게.
Through passive attribution, you can slot the passive abilities of one key page into another. You can check the list of key pages that possess the passive abilities of other key pages from attribution, and see a list of key pages that are currently attributed to others. Simply click on the list of passive abilities to open the passive attribution pop-up menu. Each passive ability has a cost, and key pages have a cost threshold, along with a max quantity that limits how many passive abilities can be equipped at the same time. Also, no more than one of the same passive ability can be equipped at once. Oh my, that sounds like it could be really good. At the same time, that also was going to make things a hell of a lot more complicated, isn't it? Okay, let's get Olga back over here. Walter and Walter, so that means you're the Walter people over here. Give my backup a Walter page. Which Walter page should we need to give him? The one with the green hair. This one? This one. I think. Okay, yeah, there we go. Now, how do we do this? Okay. Okay. So the first question I have is, would adding it to the passive take away from passive from somebody who has it equipped? Like, could we give one of Walter's passives to somebody and still keep it on that card? I have a feeling probably not, right? Yeah, I'm not seeing Walter showing up here. Okay. So it can only be pages that we're currently not using. I see. Okay. So then the question is what kind of pages do we want? Walters with the defense is really good. What is our current offense? Our current offense is a mix of all three, right? So it wouldn't matter specifically what offense with a specific offense. So that's let's see. Shield is not a keyword, apparently. pierce stagger damage, slash stagger damage, slash stagger damage. On defeating an enemy, gain 1 strength next scene. Successful attack. Okay, so something like that maybe, where we attack. Yeah, there was that one that gave burning too, right? It's only a 25% chance, but that could be nice. And part of me kind of wants to make things even, so if I do it on one person's, I kind of want to have them on all 3, if that makes sense. Paralysis, 25% chance. That could be kind of nice. Boost the max value of a beta. So see, we wouldn't really care about that. Gain 1 strength. Defeating an enemy, gain 1 strength. Successful attack, inflict paralysis. So we could do a double with Arnold and Mo, I guess. That's also a paralysis. Boost the max. Oh, okay, there's another defense here. Okay. Art of defense, yeah. Boost the max value of defense supplies by yeah, okay, so that's the kind of thing we probably want to try to aim for, right? Is the defense, because that's the kind of deck we're built for, right? Is the defensive deck. So Ares Page would be really good. How much does it cost to put on here? Not going to tell me. Yes. Oh, there it goes. Okay, 1. Okay. So did that take up Ares' page? Like, Okay. Let's go ahead and see. How do we know the cost 1 or 2? It says it. Okay, it says it right there. That's what that number next to the thing. Okay. I'm tracking. Okay. So what if we try to type in defense here? Okay, there we go. Okay. So that looks like it's only Ares Page that does that, and that's only 1 cost. So for the sake of evenness, we won't do that too much. We'll give all of our key people a defense page. We could do Shockies, that would be cool. Looks like they're all 1 cost. So we could easily do like all 3 of those and get really shocked. And if we do that, that would be cumulative, wouldn't it? So we would have like what, a 75% chance of paralysis if we did that, wouldn't we? If I could find another one, that would be like a guaranteed paralysis every single turn, wouldn't it? Yeah, that would be like guaranteed paralysis for everybody next turn. That would be kind of cool, wouldn't it? What does paralysis do again? My stupid brain doesn't really do it. I remember it was kind of good, but I don't remember specifically what it did. Key page down here and here. You're not going to tell me, are you? You're not going to tell me, are you? Maybe I can find the combat page that does it. Here we go. Dice have their maximum roll value decreased. Okay, so yeah. And that would even help with the defense, because it's like, okay, even if they have a super high offense, that's a guaranteed of their maximum roll value decrease. Yeah. That would be kind of good. That would guarantee that our defense goes through. Assuming that stacks like that, that would be kind of cool, wouldn't it? Okay, yeah. Yeah. could we do multiple speed? I mean, at that point we wouldn't have the mana, the light to do that, but that would be kind of interesting. We could do like 3 speed dice, right? That'd be kind of crazy. We can, or we just don't have enough networks. I'm not sure. Okay. So yeah, we've got Moe's, Arnold's, and Constance page. So we don't have enough pages to give it a guaranteed. But we could do 75%. That's still pretty good. Can we? Hello? Can we not? Oh, you're not going to let me stack it, are you? You're not going to let me stack it, are you? You're not going to let me stack it. Well, they let me do multiple Mo pages. No, it's not going to let me stack it. Okay. I understand we can't stack it. I understand we can't stack it. Okay. I suppose that's fair. Why can't we... Why is it not letting me select these? Can we stack it? No, we can't stack it. Is the mouse just being weird? I don't know. Okay. Okay. Okay, so the next question is what else do we maybe want on here since we can't do multiple paralysis, it looks like. So that's kind of annoying. That would be nice, but it makes sense. It would be a little too broken, obviously. Okay, so what else do we potentially have here? We don't really use evade. 1 strength. 1 strength. Arnold's page. Costa's page. Art of defense. When an ally dies, we would prefer not to have our allies die, though. Lots of that. Boost slash damage. I kinda don't want anything that does damage specifically, you know? Office fixture, okay. I'm not really seeing anything that's jumping out there. Fixed burn on successful attack. That would be good. I like the idea of Lulu's page. We could do Lulu's page. Don't have enough Pierre's page. Yeah, it feels like some of the... Okay, stuff like Pierre's page would be good. 10% health upon defeating an enemy. Yeah, that would be another one. 4 cost. So Ari, Costa, and Pierre, we would need more Pierre. We would have to go get more Pierre. But that could be good. Boost the max value of defense, make them not able to do high so we can defend, and then recover health in case we do lose the defense. I kind of don't want ones that are too damage. 2 health at the start of each scene is not that much. There's a reason why that's only 2 cost as opposed to 4 cost. Boost pierce damage. See, yeah, it feels like some of the pages some of this is not good with the mouse for some reason. Deal more damage against bleed. Damage against bleed. Defeating an enemy gains strength. Yeah, I'm thinking Pierre, area, and Consta. That could be good. Pierre stagger damage. Slash, yeah, like I said, I don't think I want to do damage per se. I don't think I want to do it. Come on. Yeah, some of these pages are not on the very good. Like, where's the hitbox for this? Where is the hitbox for this? Slash stagger damage. No. Pierce. Start of each scene. Okay, now that could be another good one. Because one of the biggest problems with having multiple speed is we start losing light really quick. We can't always utilize our double dice ring. It's a 25% chance, so it's not like a guaranteed, but that could be good. Maybe that instead of Consta, because I would prefer more light as opposed to getting paralysis. I would honestly prefer more light, I think. 3 or fewer pages are enemies in the scene. Nah, I mean, could probably make use of that, but I prefer. Okay, Dino's page. Where's your hitbox, buddy? Where's your hitbox? Dino, where's your hitbox? For fuck's sake, Dino. For fuck's sake, Dino. Dino! Where? Thank you. Would deal 1 damage to opponent on when you get flashed. Okay. Mika. Store 3 health whenever. Okay. That could be. But that's not our main. No, I think I would prefer the 10% on repeat. Because that would be sick. Maybe. Those are both damage. Flash Wind boosts the max value of the next die. 25% chance. Slash Dagger. Slash Dagger. Blunt. 1 health upon winning a crash. Discard all pages. So that would be like multiple health gain, right? Depending on how many pages we have. Because, which one was it? Is that right? Pierre. Because Pierre would be 10%. That would be a max of 12. So that would be 6.7. And even if we only discard like 2 pages, right? Where was that? Which card was that? Zulu? No, well, Zulu's one we are definitely at, but... Yeah. Go ahead and add that, so I'm pretty sure that's what we want. It's right there. Which one was it? Yeah, Mika. So that would be... So as long as we discard 2, that would make up for that. And we wouldn't have to get rid of Electric Shock to do that. As long as we have Zulu and that. Yeah, I don't want to get rid of our defense. Because in order to get both the healing, we'd have to get like rid of... That was 4, so we'd have to get rid of 2. And I don't want to get rid of light or defense, so yeah. That may be what we do. Area Constitution and Mika. We still have 2 more we can do, but let's see. A lot of these are damaged, and I don't necessarily want damage. We could do damage if we wanted to, just to fill out the page. If we really wanted to, that's Zulu. We could do rain. No, we can't do rain actually, because we don't have enough. Well, if we got rid of electric shock, but come on, your hitboxes. I'm not really seeing anything that's jumping out at me as something I necessarily want. If we had more cost, we could do more stuff. I guess we could do Jack's page, couldn't we? Just for the shits and... Yeah, you know what? Jack's page, just for the shits and giggles. Why are you letting me put it over there? Why are you not letting me put it over there? Can we only do 4 cards or something? It's letting us equip more. Oh no, okay, I see. Yeah, so we can only have 4. Okay, yeah, no, that's fine. We'll do Eri, Costa, Zulu, and Mika. That's fine. Okay. Eri, Consta, Zulu, and Mika. Eri, Consta, Zulu, and Mika. Eri, Consta, Zulu, and Mika. Eri, Consta, Zulu. We'll need another Zulu page. And Mika. Oh. Yeah, that looks pretty good. We'll only really worry about passive attribution on our main team. That could start getting really complicated on our backup team, and I don't feel like I can do that. Backup team is just backup. They can mop up without that, then it'll be okay. Mika, Consta, Zulu, and Mika, Consta, Zulu, Eri. Mika, Consta, Zulu, Eri. Mika, Consta, Zulu, Eri. Mika. I don't have all of them, I know, but which ones do we have? Consta. So we need Zulu and Eri, I think. Yeah, we need a Zulu page and an Eri. No, we got Eri. Okay. So we just need a Zulu page then. So the only one we're short on is... Okay, understood. And of course, that's the best one. One of the best ones. Okay. So we need another Zulu page. Next question is can we get another Zulu page? That's for the next question. If we even can get another Zulu page. Wait, where was the Zulu page from? Do we not have a Book of Zulu? Hello, scroll up please, thank you. Is my mouse just acting shaky right now? What the hells? I may have to exit and... What the hell's going on here? Are the books just being weird and chill? Come on now, Zulu. Okay, I'm about to exit. I don't know what's going on here. But we're suddenly having some sort of mouse malfunction or something. And I'm not liking this at all. Let's try this again. Loading, loading, playing, loading, loading, loading. Playing, loading, loading, loading. Playing, loading. Loading, loading. Loading, loading. Dooba, 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 dooba. Do ba do ba do. Do ba do ba. Okay. Maybe that fixed the hypnosis. Maybe. Don't know what was going on just then. Okay, yeah, it seems to have fixed it. Don't know what was going on just then, but that was kind of okay. Here's Zulu. So yeah, we can get 2 more Zulu, it looks like. So we only have 1 book of Zulu to burn, so we may have to go get some more Zulu books if we don't get lucky. Will we get lucky? No, we will not. Okay, so how do we get Book of Zulu? I think I know how. Invitation. That would be Walter and Zwei, right? Right, okay. Oh yeah, this is fucking beautiful. We are fucking owning it right now. We are fucking owning it right now. Okay, I want to turn Quick Hook off. Now that we have Shyness, and I want to see if Shyness indeed works the way I think it does. Good, somebody is attacking them. Okay. So theoretically, that should mean that the defense dice right here, all block dice on a page gain out. Good should gain 2, right? So that's a shield of at least 4 and 5, so at least 9 shield, and potentially 13 shield, if I'm understanding that the way that works right. I was... Oh, 2 people are going after you, okay. Understood. Oh, I guess Struggle actually has more shield. Well, it's more unreliable shield is what it was, isn't it? Yeah, okay. Okay. Let's see, you have a daring decision. We need to take you out first, because we want Zulu last. You have a daring decision. Go ahead and use this one. There we go. Okay. So see, 2 to 6. So that's at least, even if we roll 2, it should be a 4, right? Okay, yeah, that is definitely... Yeah, because we got 5 there. Okay, yeah, that is just beautiful. Okay, yeah, that's definitely beautiful. I mean, just the fact that literally everybody got Courageous Handler on that one. That's how awesome our deck is right now. I am loving this. Everybody in that encounter dealt 20 or more damage to those dudes in that one encounter. We absolutely fucking earned them. That is just beautiful. I am definitely getting the hang of this game. Okay, let's see if we can get another Zulu. Can we get another Zulu? There we go. Okay, so that'll max out our main team. With Brook, Passive Attribution, Advanced, Zulu. There we go. Deep breaths. Very good. Okay. So, what are our current goals? We have to obtain unknown books. As a general rule, that is our main goal. So yeah, everybody just wants unknown. We don't know what kind of books, but we can figure that out. And this one wants us to unlock the middle floors and rise to the rank of an urban nightmare. Okay. So invitation was our current. So even what's our current? No, we don't have any urban plagues yet. So we'll have to figure out general invitation for urban plagues as well, once we start getting them. So Book of Yongwu is what we need to do for the next one. There, we'll just go in order from this side over. That sounds good to me. Let's see where Yongwu gets us.
계획서의 맛은 식사하면
Oh,
할수록 늘 새로워요.
that's a pleasant first image to start off with. Okay.
늘 새롭게 역겨운 맛이죠. 이렇게 더러운 맛이 다양한지 몰랐어요.
전혀 먹었던 해결사의 맛이 생각나요. 부드러웠어요. 행복했어요.
먹기 힘들었던 만큼 맛있었어요. 좋은 실이 나와 만족스러웠어요.
앞으로 일주일은 더 청소부만 먹어야 해요.
우리는 실을 짜내야 하니까요.
검지의 지령이니까요.
그 일주일 안에 청소부들의 어머니가 움직이면 어떻게 하죠?
사냥하죠. 그리고 식사를 해요. 선을 엮어야 하니까요.
알아요? 하지만 청소부가 우리를 노릴 경우 그에 대한 대비책이 있을지 궁금했어요. 그들이 제대로 먹고자 누리면 우리도 한계가 있을 테니까요.
청소부들이 지금은 잠잠해요. 이유는 모르겠지만요.
검지가 우리를 노려보고 있어요. 우리는 지령대로 원단을 만들어야만 하니까요.
검지에서 다른 지령은 없나요?
없었어요? 그래도 걱정하지 마세요. 검지는 좋은 친구니까요.
안녕하세요, 사육자 여러분.
안녕하세요.
안녕하세요.
전령이네요. 안녕하세요.
네, 전 안녕해요. 새로운 지령을 전해드리려고 왔습니다.
도서관으로 가라고요?
다른 종이가 있어요? 지령은 아니에요.
도서관의 초대장입니다. 지령에 따르면 필요하다네요.
도서관을 가야 해요.
우리는 청소부를 먹고 원단을 짜야 해요.
전령님을 먹어도 돼요?
맛있을 거예요? 좋은 실이 나올 거예요.
안 돼요. 사육자 여러분은 지령을 따라야 하니까요. 당신들은 실을 계속 짜고 싶잖아요. 지령을 따르지 않으면 대행자들이 찾아올 거예요.
우리에게는 지령이 우선이에요?
순서를 어기면 지령이 가만히 있지 않을 거예요?
도서관에는 새로운 실을 짜낼 수 있는 재료들이 있을 것 같아요?
그럼 지령 전달도 끝났으니 저는 가볼게요. 말 안 해도 아시겠지만 어떤 지령이라도 수행되지 않으면 어떻게 되실지.
한창 바쁜 중에 미안하지만 원단 받으러 왔는데 말이지.
안녕하세요. 엄지사나 흑은회시네요.
흑은회 여러분 안녕하세요.
엄지에서 의뢰한 노후부 원단 받아갈게요. 부수는 저 가방에 들어있답니다. 그나저나 곧 손가락 걸기를 시작할 텐데 검지치고는 너무 노골적이네요.
누님, 어쩔래?
전령이라 해도 검지의 직속? 우리로는 힘들 테죠. 하지만 전령이기 때문에 오히려 기회예요.
그렇죠. 저는 전달하는 사람이니까요.
검지는 여전하네요.
자, 그럼 합의를 봤으니 서로 갈 길 가죠. 사육제는 도서관으로, 우리는 원단을 챙기고, 전령 씨는 가실 곳이 있겠죠?
저 조직은 천을 만드는 거야?
맞아. 질 좋은 원단은 굉장히 귀하거든. 조직과 해결사만큼 재단사들도 중요해. 저놈들은 음지에서 활동하나 봐. 사람을 먹고 실을 뽑아내는 것 같고.
어차피 천 조각이잖아?
네, 천 조각이라니. 아직도 한참을 모르시네. 이 도시 바닥에서 한가닥 하는 놈들이 그냥 몸을 들이미는 게 아니야. 너도 손님들을 봐서 알겠지만 입고 있는 옷은 평범한 옷이 아니라고. 질 좋은 원단은 강화 시술만큼이나 몸을 보호해주거든. 근데 급 높은 원단은 아무리 돈이 많아도 살 수 없을 때가 있어. 공방이나 재단사들의 멤버십에 가입해야 얻을 수 있는 게 있거든. 여러 가지 이해관계가 얽혀 있어서 돈만으로 해결할 수 없는 것도 가끔 있지.
이제 나도 정신이 아득해지네.
뭐 그것보단 우리 잠시 눈을 감고 소원을 빌어보는 거 어때?
너도 내 정신을 아득하게 만들어.
지령이 도서관을 목표로 하지 않도록 빌어야 해.
그래, 눈을 감고 소원을 빌면 되는 거지.
진짜 하는 거야?
네가 하는 헛소리를 그만 들으려면 이래야 할 것 같아서.
아무튼 지령이 도서관을 노리면 어떻게 될지 몰라. 5손가락 중 하나인 검지가 눈에 불을 켜고 끈덕지게 붙을 거야.
검지?
뒷골목을 주무르는 5개의 거대 조직 중 하나야. 뒷골목을 주무르니까 말 그대로 손가락들인 거지. 참 단순해. 아무튼 손가락들은 날개에 버금가는 힘과 영향력을 지녔으니까 괜히 밉보여서 좋을 것도 없어. 그리고 광신도 같은 검지는 지령이 아주 목을 매지. 그들에게 지령은
따라야만 하는 것이고?
맞아. 지령은 반드시 수행되어야만 하니까. 게다가 엄지사나 조직까지 끼어들다니. 일이 너무 커지지만 않으면 좋겠는걸.
누가 오든 착실히 접대할 뿐이야.
배고파요. 원해요?
새로운 씨를 뽑을 수 있어요. 기대돼요?
환영합니다, 손님.
안녕하세요.
안녕하세요.
안녕하세요. 막아도 괜찮아요. 멋진 실이 나올 거예요.
푸른 빛의 예쁜 실일 거예요.
하지만 청소부보다 맛없을 것 같아요.
맞아요? 사람은 아닌 것 같아요.
이제는 맛있는 거 먹고 싶어요. 지겨워요.
저는 이곳의 관장이자 사서인 엔젤라이고 부디 당신의 책을 찾으시게.
인사가 이렇게 짧아요.
게다가 성의도 없어요?
사라졌어요.
힘들었어요? 지쳤어요? 쉬고 싶어요? 배고파요? 나가고 싶어요?
잘리고 싶어요? 뼈가 녹아요. 살이 터져요? 죽지는 않아요.
예, 죄송합니다. 그만하겠습니다.
그래서 이 다음은 어떨 것 같아?
흐름을 보아하니 손가락 중 하나하고는 무조건 부딪힐 것 같아. 지금까지 언급된 게 벌써 엄지, 검지인데 솔직히 어떤 손가락이든 간에 골치 아플 거야.
기대되는걸?
예, 현장에서 피투하며 구르는 건 저니까요.
새삼스럽지만 고마움은 느끼고 있어.
네네, 더 열심히 힘내보도록 합시다.
Okay, that could be our next attack card right there. 12 to 20. And it inflicts bleed. That could be our next. The only problem would be it's all pierce. So if we come across somebody that's, you know, not... We would actually have to start paying attention. If we come across somebody who's, you know, resistant to pierce, we would have to switch back. 12 to 20. That could be really good. I think it's more... Main thing would be the bleed, I think. But would the bleed be worth having to focus on that? Okay, Beast 5 to 7 defense. That could also potentially be good. What's our current defense at? I'm not sure. And it's got some health recovery. Not that we really need to worry about that too much. That last hit is not very reliable, though. It could do 1 damage, or it could do 7. That's not... That'll just be more for, Fascinating fabric creature. That would allow them to defend more. I'm not sure about that. 5 to 7. I'm not sure about that. With the 5 to 7... Beast and tailoring. Okay. Let's take a look at that. Because we've got Endure, which is like 9 maybe? And then Struggle. The first one's not that reliable. It's got a lot of variety to it. So that's like 7, right? Ish. Okay. I'm kind of thinking of replacing Struggle with Beast. Because yeah, that could do 11, but it could also do 4. And this would be more standardized, if that makes sense. More certain. 5 to 7. It's only 1 defense though, so we wouldn't be able to block as much. So would it be better to have multiple defenses and but that also potentially recovers health. We definitely wouldn't replace this though, because that's 5 to 9. Which is pretty much this, but not. So yeah, we're definitely not replacing Endure. If we did, we would replace Struggle. I think we will. I think we will. Wait, what was the other card? What was the other card? Piercing, right? Yeah, failing. Oh, so that's a 4+. That's going to take a lot. Oh, and another thing is we would lose our healing from the recycle, wouldn't we? We would have to switch that around, wouldn't we, as well? 4, 8, 11, 11 to 21, 12 to 20. No, we won't do that. At what point would we? I'm not sure at what point we would switch that around, because we would have to. Because if we did that, best choice would be we would have to get rid of that and switch over something else. So yeah, I don't think they would have to do a fair amount more damage for us to switch out, I think. 11 to 21. That does like one more, or potentially one less, but it does have the decent take X damage. Yeah, no. I think I will switch that out with that. So we'll need more feast cards. Okay. It doesn't seem like it's going to be hard to get a bunch of carnivals, so. Yeah, let's just focus on getting 3, 6, 9 feast cards. That being said, I don't feel like it's enough of a jump to have to update the backup cards to try to get another 9, so we won't worry about that. In fact, I may start having them just use the old ones from this, so we don't have to keep. Yeah, I may do that. So how's the Carnival's page actually look as far as stats? Yeah, I mean, I can't imagine we'll be switching out from Walter or Olga anytime soon. Because it pretty much has to have a speed on it, a speed passive on it for me to even want to. Yeah, pretty much. Like dive gain 2 strength and that, no, that's just no. Okay. Books, Urban Play, Carnival's page. There are many important things to consider as a fixer, and attire is one of them. A fixer's attire is the most effective way to signify the image of an office. It's important for an office to show that as formality and class. Most offices have set a dress code for that reason. As much as it's necessary to choose the right attire according to the code, the most important factor is the fabric that clothing is made of. Quality fabric can offer better protection, lighten the wearer's weight for quicker movement, or allow the wearer to carry heavy weapons as large as their body. Those who create and provide such fabric are called tailors. We are tailors who consume people and make silk out of them. Whether it's melting people inside our belly and congealing them in a mold, or it's unwrapping humans into the thread they're really made of, the fundamentals do not matter. This technology doesn't originally belong to us. We merely took hold of a technology that came off patent when a weave was broken. The only thing that matters is that silk made from humans has strength that differentiates it from ordinary thread. Only those who crave it visit us. Cloth made from human silk possesses various powers depending on the human's strengths. Some humans may have a strong body, another may be fragile but wise, and yet another may flaunt incredible speed. Since the silk reflects the characteristics of the human it was made from, there are as many forms and powers of cloth as there are humans in this world. Therefore, there is more to being a tailor than simply weaving silk carefully. Picking the right people to meet the demands of the client is the most important. Hastily making silk out of a human that looks courageous on the outside might end up yielding useless cloth that does nothing but bolster courage, so one must be careful in picking the right material. Not every piece of fabric is accessible, however. It takes more than cash to purchase high-class fabric. One must earn the favor of tailors first and foremost. Many tailors will only get their best fabric once the trust between them and their client has been established after complex turns of events. Because of that, tailors who make high-quality fabric usually belong to an organization and create cloth exclusively for them. But we were different. Until the index gave us a prescript, we did our work without taking orders from anyone, unchained to any syndicate or other organization. We were free, as some may call it. Eat 15 sweepers and extract silk from them to make fabric. Okay. That is mildly creepy. But there definitely seems to be a lack of care about life around here, so. Okay, if we do a single plague general invitation, what do we get? Well, let's find out. Okay, Jeekins' page looks like it could potentially be really good. And it could be the difference between switching to that one card or not. He's also got speed. And he's got a lot of health. Gain 1 power for every 5 stacks of bleed, deal extra damage against bleed, and stagger damage, so that could be really good. Here's my chance. Inflict 3 bleed to self this scene. All dice on this page gain 2 power. 6 to 13 damage, inflict bleed. No thank you. Now die. Inflict 5 bleed on self. All dice gain 3 power. Oh, yeah. Gotta remember that. So that would be 10 to 13, 7, 10 to 17? No, still no. 4, so that's 10 to 24. That's not that much. I mean, the low end is better. The high end's not that much better. And that's self-inflicted bleed. It does have a shield, but the fact that it inflicts 5 bleed on ourselves to do it, I don't like that. 3 to 7 dodge, 2 to 7 shield. No, thank you. Want a taste of this chain? Inflict the bleed to self next scene and restore a light. Inflict bleed next scene. No, thank you. Okay, so lots of those cards don't look honestly that good. We didn't get a Yorsoft or flank attack or head-to-head. 2 of those we can get from the Book of Rusted Chain if we wanted. And we can only get 2 Jeekins pages anyway, so that's something else we'll have to keep in mind. Even if we do use Jeekan, we'll still have to use one person on the other. Because we can only get 2 Jeekan pages. So let's see what head-to-head looks like. See if we can get a head-to-head. That's a Jeekan page specific. See what that looks like head-to-head. Inflict 1 bleed on self. That's not too much bleed. 7 to 14 bleed. No, thank you. That's not that much damage. Okay, so Jeekan's good. We've got Jeekan's pages. We might use Jeekan himself on at least 2 people. Okay. We've gotten all of those pages, so the only thing we need here is a Rusted Chainings page, which we'll probably not use at all. We're just getting it for the lore of being able to read it, really. The one thing we need you didn't give us, come on now. Book of Rusted Chainling. Come on. You can do it. Are you serious? We're getting every single other card first. Okay, that's how we're playing this. Good thing we have a lot of those cards to use. Thank you. Idiot. Urban Plague. Other. Rusted Chainlink. Every part of my body's aching. Cloudy bastards, why are they picking at us so much? We've taken some serious damage on our side. Heard the Blade lineage is also not messed up. Got any news? Heard our boss is going to go out and talk to him. If boss is going alone, won't that be dangerous? The other side's also only sending their top dog or whatevs. No need to worry about the boss. Right, they're weaklings individually. That's why they like to move in packs. Jeekan. The Rusted Chains ain't the biggest syndicate, but each member's got strength to boot and boast. The only weapon we use is the spiky change. I guess that's why you're called the Rusted Chain Link. Tie 'em, smack 'em, anything goes. We gotta be careful not to get swung or swayed around, or find ourselves with our own metal. My body's full of scars thanks to that, but hey, it's not too bad, is it? Okay, so he basically uses Razor Wire. Cool. That is kind of good, which is why he has so much bleed ability and self-bleed. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. That tracks. page, GCAN. Yeah, look at all that. I don't know how much he can contribute either. But if we can at least get the Art of Defense and Deep Breaths, I think. Because we wouldn't need Best Choice, because we know if we're discard, we would use that one card. And Electric Shock is just mainly there just to make it work. Pretty much. And that is 3 more health, 2 more stagger resist, speed the same, and he's good at handling pierced. I think we do try GCAN. I think we do try GCAN. We can only do 2 GCAN because we can only get 2 GCAN, period. But that could be good. Okay, so if we do that, we would import this, but then we would switch up Daring Decision with tailoring, right? Because that's 12 to 20 plus speed, which is pretty much the same as the other, a little bit better maybe. And again, like we would have to pay attention because piercing, that piercing specific could be bad if we come across someone who just does not do piercing very much. So we'll save this as a GCAN setup. Go ahead and name it so I know which one we're talking about. Okay, so that'll be our GCAN setup. Yeah, okay. Okay, passive attribution. So we probably need to... How do we do this? So we probably need to unattribute Walter's pages, right? And we can revert... Okay, so there's a button. Okay, there we can even... Okay, that's interesting. Okay, very good, very good. Okay. So he does have 6 costs, that's good. Just out of curiosity, can we add another speed if we wanted to? I don't think we would have enough light to even do that, but yeah, if we wanted to, we could add another speed. It costs a lot. I don't think it would be worth it. But we could probably add another speed if we really wanted to. That's interesting. Okay. So defense. So yeah, we definitely need Ares page. And then what was the other one? Zulu's page. Yeah, Zulu's page. Okay, so that gives us that and that. Okay. So then the question would be, what do we do for the rest? Here's some answer value, defense and yeah. Because if we get rid of Walter, no longer use Walter, we could add Walter. Because that would give defensive dice power +1. Because we would want Brooke to switch to Olga's page. Because Brooke would be the only one that doesn't use that one deck. Yeah. Load this one. Yes. Yes, I think. Okay. Walter, where did you go? Walter, where are you? So we really need to empty the unequipped Walter. Okay. So you'll be the Olga. And you'll still have that. You and you will be G-Can. Load, G-Can, import. Yes. Okay. So we need to get Aryan Zulu at least on you. So we need to take them off. Okay, we already did. Okay. So we at least want... No, not Japan. Arians. So we at least want Arians. Okay, so that leaves us with 4. Confirm. Yes. Now, okay. So that leaves him with a potential of 4. G-Can, and Olga. Now, theoretically, these guys should be getting Walter's pages. We would be trickling them down and have a whole Walter team. But I kind of want to stick Walter on these guys. Because that would give our defensive guys more power. That would leave our backup team not as strong as they could be, but that feels more important. Because backup team is backup team, right? Okay, so no, we cannot add another speed. It won't let us. So with that cost... Okay, so we can only have one of each type. Okay, I understand. So we can't... Even if I wanted to, we could. Which I'm not sure I would want to for 4, because we're already running on light, like I said, so that's fine. We can only have one of each type of... Which means we probably can't do multiple shields. Okay, so that's fine. So that gives our defensive power +1. And the max value of dice by 3 at 25% chance. Then we start each scene with a potential extra light there with speed reps. Then we've got all this speed for when we do want to go on the offensive. Okay. That looks really good. I like it for that. I kind of wish we had another G-Can. But we'd probably have to take Walter off of that one guy if we did, so maybe for the best. Okay, Walter, confirm. Yes. And then you can just be Olga with the slightly different combat patches. Daring decision instead of... Yeah, that looks good, that looks good. That looks good. Okay. And we'll just have to hope Todd and Joshua don't have to try to pierce somebody that has pierce defense, because that would be bad. Okay. So that is if we do a single plague, right? That was if we do a single plague. Cool. So it doesn't matter what single plague book, if I understand General Organizations correct. It doesn't matter what single plague book we use. We'll get G-Can or Rusted Chain. Okay. So what if we do 2 plague books? What does that get us? I don't know. I guess we're about to find out. Right after I go to the bathroom and get some more water. BRB. Okay, so that looks like that gives us the book of the Workshop Affiliated Fixer. This gives us Mend Weapons, Stab and Detonate, Wet and Refine. Workshop Affiliated Fixers page. Okay. Let's do this. They don't have too many, but they have something. Maybe it'll be worth it, maybe it won't. We'll see. Mend Weapon, 127 Piercing. Boost Pierce Dice power by 1 for this scene. No thanks. Refine. Boost Pierce Dice power by 2 for this scene. On Clash Wind, boost next die's max value by 3. Interesting. So that's 5 plus, so that's 13 at a minimum, potentially more if we do Clash Wind, potentially 22 if we do Clash Wind, and 7, 19, potentially 25 if we do Clash. That's certainly interesting. Oh, but the Pierce doesn't actually work on the middle one, does it? That says Slash, not Pierce. So that doesn't work on the middle one, but... I think I'll pass on that one. That is very Clash specific. Certainly an interesting idea, though. What do we have here? Wet. 5 to 13. Restore light and gain strength for the next scene. 5 to 13. No thanks. 6 to 13. No. Well, 6 to 13, but if we win the Clash, it's 9 to 16. Okay. No, I'll pass. And of course, it's taking us a minute to get the actual lore page right. Of course it is. There it goes. Solidarity, that's an interesting one. If all allies are alive, gain 1 strength next scene. Is that cumulative? Like, do we just keep getting strength and it doesn't... Or is that just we get 1 strength in the general? That's certainly an interesting idea, I suppose. Not really sure it's worth it, and we're certainly not switching it out. Other than Plague, other workshop affiliated fixer. In the city, there are as many workshops as there are unique gadgets, and the Trade Association is the one responsible for managing those workshops in general. It reviews newly designed weapons, files applications to the head, and charges taxes for them. You can't use the weapons that haven't passed their evaluation. Getting a rejection from them basically means they see the weapon as something that shouldn't be used in this city. They aren't too cold about it though. They can sometimes send the applicants feedback about how they can improve their designs to a passable level. Not that we need it, since our latest weapon passed on the first try. Okay, interesting. That wasn't one that we needed for any of these, of course. I'm getting the distinct feeling that all the books we need to level these up are always going to come from this story. I'm getting that distinct feeling here. Not general invitations. Okay, so one of these gives us the Rusted Chain Link and Decan. 2 of them gives us Workshop Affiliate Fixture. So what does 3 of them give us? We don't know. It's something new. Let's find out. Ooh, Hana Fudo. She's got a speed. That's always great to see. Bottom deal, if the character discards a page, draw a page at the start of it. So another discard dude. Discards a page, draw a page. If the character discards a page, restore a light. Ooh. Oh, that could be interesting. we could replace that 1 with stacking the deck. Because that 1 is only 1 light if a 25% chance of it. That would give us a guaranteed light. That could be interesting to boost up the one who is using that. I don't think it would be worth it to replace G-Can, at least as far as Brook is concerned. That could help. That could be good. I don't want to replace Art of Defense, but we could replace Deep Rest, because Deep Rest is guaranteed. And really, we have a lot. We have 6 that we can do, right? And we're only using 4. So we could really get rid of Electric Shock and Deep Breath, because we definitely don't want to get rid of Best Choice or Art of Defense. Art of Defense isn't guaranteed, but still, that is nice. So we could get rid of Electric Shock and Deep Breath. That would give us 2 more spots. We would have 4, I think. So yeah, we could do both of them. And that would help with the discard. That could be nice. That could be nice. Really boost up the Olga discard stinky that we have going on here. Bottom. Okay, so these guys have bottom field. So there's multiple ways we could get bottom field if we wanted to. Only Hanafuda has stacking the deck. Okay, I understand. It's only 1 axe, so this shouldn't be too hard to win. What books do we get? So Hanafuda just gives Hanafuda, period. Jion's Office gives Jion's Office. Okay, so that's... And more than likely, if we keep going, it'll only give us like 1 or 2 more copies. Okay. So no need to focus... Oh, and there's actually 4... This is the first time we've had 4 enemies, isn't it? I feel like this is the first time we've had 4 enemies. Yeah, I figured that would eventually come around. Headwear 1. Use today's Shy Looks After Malfi on page 10 times, while possessing today's Shy Looks After Malfi page 4%, which is admittedly not very much, 2 to boost defensive dice power. So you know what? Hod is now our shy guy. Apparently, Hod is now our shy guy. Okay, we can handle that. We can do that. We can do that. We can do that. Okay, so burned books. We got Hanafuda and Jiang's office fixer. So it looks like the cards are mostly the same, but this one has Sakura. And there's only one Hanafuda page, so that's a special one. Okay, understood. So we can only ever get one Hanafuda, so it doesn't matter how much we like her ability. Well, we only have one that's discarding anyway, so we only need one. You know what? That's perfectly fine. That is perfectly fine. Shuffle hands, discard a page with the lowest cost, 3 to 6 shield, 3 to 7 bash. Sakura. If 4 plus pages are in hand, discard 4 random pages and boost the minimum value of offensive dice on this page by 3. So it's got 2 to 6 dodge, 4 to 11 attack, unless I have 4 or more pages, in which case it has 10 to 17 damage. No, thank you. When discarded, give 1 haste to all allies next scene. Oh no, the table, it's broken! 5 to 12 damage with some paralysis. Okay, not too bad, but I'll pass on that. When the draw page upon discarding this page. So it's the card that's pretty much meant to be discarded. 2 to 5 damage, 1 to 8. Yeah, I'll pass on that. Okay, and we did not get a Hanafuda. Of course we did. It's probably going to take all of our Hanafuda cards, and we're probably going to have to go get some more Hanafuda cards before we get Hanafuda. Probably. That's just how it goes, though, isn't it? Because those gold cards are supposed to be, like, super strong or something. Yep, we're going to have to go get another Hanafuda. Okay, fair enough. Let's see if we can at least get Jiang's office fixer. Oh, we got that one on the first try. Okay, cool enough. Jiang's office fixer. Most residents in Nest J are relying on a special entity. I can't talk much about it, but it's like fortune readings others sometimes see. It predicts the events that'll happen to you during a year like an annual fortune, and gives opinions on immediate matters. It never gives a direct solution to your problems, though. It's up to you to make your choices, but I can't deny that it has a strong influence on your decision. Now, is that because it's a self-fulfilling prophecy, or is it actually giving genuine advice there? This is the nest of gambling. You hear all sorts of noise daily, and it almost drives you mad. Gunshots and screams aren't precisely swell to wake up to. Those sounds used to wake me up every day, but not anymore. The person living in room 1829 vanished after losing a bet a week ago, and I saw him carrying a coffin out of room 1831 yesterday. Well, that sounds pleasant. Yeah, but everything in this place is pleasant, isn't it? Yeah. Kind of curious if we get Hakafuda, if we can do both of her abilities, or if we can only select one. That'll also be something that'll be nice to see, and yeah, that didn't do so. That is fine. So we need 3 plague books to get to Hanafuda, right? That's how it works. 1, 2, and 3. Okay, so let's see if we can get some more Hanafuda books. That fight was not too hard, honestly, so we should be fine. Just make sure to save Hanafuda for last, which I was doing anyway, so. Okay, we have on a Fuda. In the nest of gambling, hundreds of games take place every day, the humans treating as winners or losers. Some admit their defeat, while others try to make a scene and escalate it into a violent mess. It's the job of offices like ours to monitor the gaming between individuals or organizations, verify the results, and prevent situations from turning violent. They are naturally a lot of offices that handle this kind of work, most of them being affiliated with the Wi-Fi Association, ours included. Wi-Fi? Wi-Fi? Whenever a game happens with something at stake, a go-between needs to be there to prove that the results were legitimate. Given the sheer number of games, we're short-handed sometimes. Oh my. That sounds somewhat rough. Okay, so passive affiliation, getting rid of electric shock and deep breaths. Now let's see, can we put both upon a Fuda, or do we have to... Yeah, okay, we can equip both in one person, so that's pretty cool. But the thing is, we can't have multiple of the same one, so we can't do 2 bottom meal and 2 stacking the deck. It doesn't matter where the source is, we just can't have 2 of the same thing. Okay, I'm tracking how this works. But if we do it that way, we only have to sacrifice Hanafuda's page, so that's... that's pretty cool. I don't think I want to use Hanafuda's key page, right? Health does look pretty nice, but not compared to G-Can. Yeah, no, we're just going to use her to passively up her. Yeah, that sounds good. That sounds good. That'll make Brooks' whole discarding thing a lot easier, because we'll also get a card when we do that, so we aren't lacking for choices after we do that. And we're guaranteed more light to handle, the light of having to, Okay, so that is fantastic. We have Brooke for the discard, Odd and Joshua for the offense. Very good. Okay, so that is all the combinations with play. 1 play, 2 play, with 3 play. Now the question is what kind of combinations can we do with the other cards with play? That's going to make things a lot more complicated. Although there are a limited number of combinations, since there's only 3 slots. Okay, so let's start off with a Canard. We can just use Book or something for that. 1 and 1. That sounds like a good place to start. And that gets us Backstreet's Fixture Volume 2, 4, and Grade 7. So nothing new. Okay. So we'll start off with a 1 on 1. 1 of each. That'll make things easy. You certainly have enough Backstreet's Fixture Volume 1. 2, 4, and Grade 7. Okay, so nothing new there. We have a lot of Grade 7 pictures, don't we? This is Way South Section 6 as well. But the bottom 8 core and distortion are immortal, right? So it wouldn't matter if we did those. That gives us 2, 4, and Grade 7 as well. So nothing new there on a one-on-one thing. Now what if we do 2 Canard, which would be book for something, and I guess this one. 2 Canard and 1 play. That would give us Book Office 2, Alleys 1, and 23. So nothing new. Okay. What about 2 Myth? I think that's the next one. 2 Myth. Yeah, it's Myth and Trilogy. So what about 2 Myth and a... Let's see, this one and this one. That gives us Backstreets 2, 3, Grade 8, 4, so nothing new again. Okay. I understand. What about 2 of these? Nothing new again. Okay. So now let's switch it up and do 2 of these and 1 of the other. Which will give us nothing new. Okay. What about here? Nope, nothing new. What about here? Nothing new. So 2 of these and 1 of these doesn't do anything. 2 of these and 1 of these doesn't do anything. I think that's all the combinations we can do like that, with only 2 of these classifications. It's either 1 of 1 and 2 of, it's 1 of 1 and 2 of another. That's pretty much the only way you can split that up. Okay. So now as far as 3 goes, really, if you're going to have 3 of these, you can only have 1 of each, right? There's no way to do more than 1, because there's only 3 slots. So 1 of these is a given, because that's not a new one. So 1 of those, 1 of these, and 1 of these doesn't give us anything new. Okay. So what about 1 of these? Nothing new. Okay. So then instead of this one, which I believe is here, what about this one? Still nothing new. I think that's all the 3 combos we can do, because it excludes 1. It has to include this one, so whether it excludes 1, 1, or 1, it doesn't matter. I think we tried all those combos, so there's nothing new there. So I think we have all the general invitations we can do. I think. If I'm understanding general invitations right. General invitation only cares about what level the invitation, the book is. If I'm understanding how this works right. So, with that being said, it looks like our next choice is just to go to the story, right? Well, it looks like there's an extra story up here, but I think... Yeah, actually, you know what? Let's go ahead and go up here. What do we need here? Book of Carnival and Lobotomy Core. Okay. Book of Carnival and Lobotomy Core. So that's Carnival and Lobotomy. Okay. Go.
아니죠. 이건 아니에요.
더 이상 드릴 돈이 없습니다.
돈이 없다면 우리의 보호를 더 이상 받아서는 안 됐던 것이죠?
밖은 전부 연기 속에 파묻혀 있습니다. 나가면 무슨 일이 벌어질지도 모르잖아요. 죽을 겁니다.
그렇다고 집에만 있으면 언제 괴한이 들어올지도 몰라요.
이분들도 참 둥지 출신이라 그런지 이야기가 잘 안 통하네요. 그래도 이 근방에서 제일 벌이가 괜찮은 분으로 보였는데 말이에요.
사요. 하나 자를까?
부탁해요. 이분들도 곧 뒷골목의 규칙을 배워야 할 테니까요.
어이, 이번 수업료는 무료로 쳐주지.
한 명씩 파란 쪽 받아두면 되겠네.
한 번만 봐주십시오. 당신들은 피도 눈물도 없습니까?
너희는 우리가 뒷골목에서 더럽게 피와 흙탕물에 몸을 굴릴 때 둥지 안에서 느긋하게 배를 굴리며 구경만 했잖아요? 생각해보니 괘씸하네요. 양, 이분들 눈도 하나 받아갈게요.
알겠습니다.
활 하나씩 일단 받아두었고.
당신들이 다짜고짜 집에 쳐들어와서 칼을 들이밀며 보호비를 내라고 했잖아.
그래서 우리가 보호를 안 해줬어? 이곳에 오는 놈들은 우리 쪽에서 싹 다 정리해줬는데 말이야. 눈도 한쪽씩 받아두었습니다.
어떻게 이제 어떻게 살아?
하루아침에 둥지가 무너져서.
완전 애새끼들이구만. 이 정도만 받아가는 것도 뒷골목에서는 양호한 거다.
자, 저희는 가볼게요. 부디 오늘의 교훈을 잊지 마세요. 무언가를 받으면 상응하는 무언가를 줘야 하는 거예요. 게다가 이것을 맡은 게 우리 흑은혜가 아니라 약지였다면... 상상만 해도 끔찍하네요. 아, 그리고 방은 내일까지 빼주세요. 김, 이분들 집문서도 받아와 주세요.
다음에 오는 친구들은 더 가차 없으니 빨리 나가는 게 좋을 겁니다.
고비도 걷었고 원단도 챙겼으니 이제 상납하러 가볼까요? 참, 김, 엘사 둥지 상황은 어떻죠?
치열해. 엄지와 검지가 한 곳에서 항쟁하는 것은 오랜만이니까. 다들 어지간히도 이 땅을 얻고 싶나 보군.
우리도 마찬가지잖아요.
녹슨 사슬들도 문제였지만 요즘에는 검게 녀석들과 자주 피를 봅니다.
더 과열되기 전에 상납 처리한 후에는 검계 쪽과 이야기 한번 나눠야겠네요.
누님, 도망치십시오.
뭐냐, 넌?
안녕들 한가? 소득은 좀 있고?
머리가 개네요. 시커먼 개 대가리? 요즘 젊은 애들 사이에서 저런 게 유행인가요?
부조장, 아마도 최근에 늑대의 시간이라 불리는 녀석 같습니다만.
어머, 개가 아니라 늑대였나요? 아무리 봐도 개새끼처럼 보이는데요?
웃기지? 지금 실컷 웃어도. 여기 있는 후군애가 대충 100마리쯤 되려나?
다 조져버릴 수 있다는 듯이 말하는군.
그러려고?
저 강아지 교육 좀 해야겠네요.
아, 약해 빠졌구만. 너네는 이런 모습이 되기 전에 나였어도 그냥 으깨버렸어.
L'heure du loup.
For the records, guys, the her to Lu is the hour of the wolf. I knew Lu already was wolf. I knew Lu because Lugaru is the wolf. I've heard of the Lugaru before. The her is apparently hours, so it's the hour of the wolf. That's her name apparently. Well, that's her title. Her name's Tom. I am honestly seriously digging her vibes right now. That's one hot bitch right there. Wanna do the doggy?
다들 여기 무릎 꿇고 앉아봐들. 돼진 놈들은 어쩔 수 없고.
원하는 게 무엇이죠?
에야, 원하는 건 많지.
I'm sure I can fulfill some of those. Ooh, woo.
돈도 좀 많이 쥐고 싶고, 한번 등지에서도 살아보고 싶고. 근데 그 전에 음악 한번 해보려고.
미친. 못 들어주겠네.
오, 대가리 멀리도 날아가네.
저희에게 원하는 것이 무엇입니까?
아, 내가 너희한테 원하는 거? 맞아, 그게 본론이었지. 우선 너네들 천조가리 있지? 그것 좀 내놔봐.
이 노보온다는 엄지를 위한 것인데요.
우리 대장이 관심을 보이더라고. 꽤 좋은 천이라던데. 연주 전에 옷 좀 다들 맞춰주려나 봐.
엄지를 적으로 돌리면 어떻게 될지 모르지는 않을 텐데.
엄지? 다 덤비라 그래. 죄다 부셔버릴 테니까. 아, 그리고 너네 애들 데리고 도서관으로 좀 가봐라.
도서관? 이 엘사 둥지 중심에 있다고 하는 그 도서관 말이죠?
그래, 그거.
당신도 역시 이 땅에서 돈을 벌려고 이런 짓을 벌이는군요.
아니라고 해도 그러네. 돈을 벌고 싶기는 한데 일단 음악부터 할 거라고.
대체 왜지?
낸들 아나. 우리 대장 아니지. 지휘자 나리께서 음악하려면 이곳에 있는 엄진이 검진이 하는 조직놈들 처리 좀 하라잖냐. 옷 쫙 빼입고 말이야. 그리고 도서관도 좀 도와주고.
도서관을 도와줘요?
에헤. 눈 깔아. 돼지기 싫으면. 아무튼 너네는 이거 받고 내가 하란 대로 도서관에 가면 되는 거야. 어서들 가봐. 어허? 안 가고들 뭐해? 내 눈앞에서 초대장 사용 안 하면 뼈에서 살을 발라버릴 테니까.
다들 준비하세요.
손이 부들부들 떨리는데 괜찮은 거 맞지?
아닙니다.
그리고 도서관에서 책을 못 구해와도 똑같이 나한테 뒤져.
굉장히 과격한걸?
엘사가 무너져서 손가락들이 둥지의 땅을 먼저 선점하려고 난리가 났네.
둘이 무슨 상관인데?
알박기라고 들어봤어? 날개가 꺾이면 둥지는 무너지고 자연스럽게 뒷골목처럼 환경이 바뀌거든. 주인이 없는 땅에는 규칙도 없는 법이야. 땅을 차지하려고 몰려드는 조직들은 미리 땅을 선점하지.
그 다음은?
둥지를 배정받은 새로운 날개에게 선점한 구역을 되파는 거야. 언제까지고 날개가 공석이지는 않으니까. 물론 날개가 해결사나 조직을 고용해서 힘으로 몰아낼 수도 있지만 그건 그때 가서 생각할 일이고.
원래 살고 있던 깃털들은 어떻게 되는 건데?
살고 있던 녀석들? 알아서 살 길 찾아야지. 해결사를 고용하든 뒷골목으로 내쫓기든 다른 날개에 입사하든 간에 날개가 꺾인 이상 둥지는 거주민들의 안전을 보장해주지 않으니까.
도시답네.
뭐든 자기 손으로 붙잡지 않으면 언젠가 버려지는 거야. 근데 저 멍멍이는 대체 누구려나?
뒤틀림 같아 보였어.
뒤틀림? 내가 상상하던 거랑 다른걸?
그래. 굉장히 이성적이야.
아, 저게 이성적이야?
너보다도 훨씬.
이러면 안 되는데.
저 개대가리는 도대체 어디서 솟은 놈이야? 어디 하룻강아지가 하늘 높은 줄 모르고 개기고 있어.
부조장, 진정해. 이 건을 처리하는 대로 엄지에 보고하자고.
그래야겠네요.
엄지 소속인 우리 흑은혜를 이 따위로 대하다니 말도 안 되죠.
그 말이 맞아요. 그리고 상황이 안 좋긴 하지만 초대장에 적힌 책들 분명 나쁘지 않아요.
사육제도 결국 책이 되었네요.
그러고 보니 이 책은 엘사 둥지와도 관련된 책이군.
환영합니다, 손님.
어떻게 우리에게 필요한 책들을 모아두었죠?
그게 도서관의 역할이죠.
피를 머금은 곳의 냄새다.
손님에게서도 피냄새가 진동하네요.
어머, 그런가요?
돌아가면 뜨끈한 목욕탕이나 가죠.
좋은 생각이에요. 오늘같이 일진 사나운 날은 목욕이 제격이죠?
술은 내가 사도록 하지. 그런데 남아있는 목욕탕이나 술집이 엘사 둥지에 있긴 한 거야?
그것도 확실히 그렇네요. 보고할 것이나 처리할 것도 많고 생각할 것도 많고.
언제까지 떠들고만 계실 거죠?
부채기는. 그럼 들어가 보도록 할까요?
부디 당신의 책을 찾으실 수 있기를.
앞으로 엘사 둥지를 탐내는 놈들이 더 많이 오겠군.
그 말은 늘 하잖아. 달라진 거라도 있어?
아까 걔 머리통 녀석이 하는 말 들었지? 엄지와 검지 그리고 자신이 속해 있다는 집단. 그냥 뜨내기 조직이면 몰라도 손가락들에게 저런 말을 당당히 할 수 있다면 그리 약한 조직은 아닌 것 같아서.
큰 조직들뿐만 아니라 그 아래 조직이라도 이런 싸움에 안 끼어들 이유가 없다는 거네.
뭐 그렇지. 위에 있는 놈들이 관심을 보이면 자연스럽게 아래에 있는 사람들에게 전해지거든. 엄지나 검지 같은 손가락들이 직접 나서진 않겠지만 그 아랫 놈들이 만만한 것도 아니니까. 지금 상황에서 이 이상으로 일을 벌이면 우리 쪽도 막는 게 힘들어질 거야. 다른 손가락들이 더 꼬여서 일이 너무 커지지만 않으면 좋겠는데.
결과만 좋다면 난 만족해.
Okay, so we got the Book of Kurokumo, Sayo, Ying, and Jin. Yang and Jin. That was what we got, right? So the Book of Kurokumo has Yang and Jin's page, but not Sayo's, interesting enough. Okay. So are there any differences between these? We've got Ink Over, Sharpened Blade, Cumulus Wall, Sky Clearing Cut, Scattering Slash, Silent Mist, Rules of the Back Street, Clean Up. Okay, so the cards are the same. The difference is in the pages, because this has Jin and Kurokumo, this has Jin, Kurokumo, and Yang. And it looks like it's the same between these. The only difference is which pay, and Sayo is purple. So that's probably why this one doesn't have Sayo. Sayo is the special one. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. But everything else is the same. Okay. So let's start off with Sayo, see if we can get Sayo's pay, see how hard it is to get that one. And we got the Kurokumo Huntsman's page at least. Probably won't use it at all. Successful attack and defeat and clean up, restore 2 light, inflict bleed next scene. No, thank you. The 2 light is mildly interesting, but Sky Clearing Cut, 4 to 14 damage. Add 2 power to next die if we lose the clash. Interesting. On hit, inflict 2 bleed next scene. No thank you. Dark Cloud. Combat start upon each successful slash attack this scene, inflict bleed next scene. 4 to 11 damage. No thank you. Ink Over. 4 to 16 damage, gain 1 power for each page in hand. So that's the opposite of discarding cards. They want us to have cards. I don't know if there's a max card limit, but that could be interesting, I guess. And a little bit of shield, but that doesn't look like a whole lot of shield. That's not... no, I think I'll pass. I think I'll pass. What are our shields at again? I keep thinking to check. Our shields are currently at 9 and 7. Okay, 9 and 7. Okay, let's see if we can get Sayo this time. If If we don't, we're going to have to go get some more Scios, because... And we got Sayo, very good. I forgot to look at which ones we hadn't seen yet. Cumulus Wall, we haven't seen Cumulus Wall, have we? 4 to 11. 4 to 11. Shield. Interesting. 2 to 5 damage inflict bleed next scene. Not sure how to feel about that one. Scattering Slash. Combat start, gain 3 protection, take 3 less damage from attacks. We got 1 to 9 dodge, 2 to 7 slash, 2 to 5 shield. No thank you. Rules of the backstreet, 2 to 8 draw damage. Nah. Cumulus Wall though, that looks vaguely. Cumulus Wall. I don't remember how much it cost. How much did it cost? There it is. So that would be 4 to 11. So that would potentially be 1 less shield. But that would potentially be 4 more shield. I don't like the first one as much. The second one's more guaranteed. I think I'll stick to Feast. It's more guaranteed. I think I'll stick to Feast. I think I'll stick with Feast. Yeah, I think I'll stick with Feast. It'll be okay. We'll stick with Feast. Okay, so that's all we need from Sayo, right? We still haven't seen Sharpened Blade or Silent Mist. But the others have it, and we got Sayo's page, and that's what matters on this one. Sharpened Blade and Silent Mist, and Yang's page. Mainly Yang's page, because we still got multiple others we can burn for those other 2. There's Yang's page, and there's Sharpened Blade. Boost slash dice power by 2 for this scene. So that's 6 to 10 bleed and some shield. I think I'll pass on that one. Digging Shank, inflicting bleed using combat pages with my additional stat, and I think I'll pass. Okay. So the only one we haven't seen now is Silent Mist. Probably won't be using that one either, really, but let's see if we can get Gin's page as well as we got as easily as we got the other one. Jin's page. Let's see. Nope. No good. No good. No. Okay. Just no good overall. Okay, let's try that again. There's Jin's page. Silent Mist. Gain 3 protection next scene. 4 to 14 damage. 1 bleed next scene and 2 to 3 shield. Yeah, no, I'm good. Okay, so we've got all the cards out of these. We've got all those. We've got all the cards. Now we can read the credenza. Kurokumo clan. Kurokumo henchmen. You hear that news? We're about to collide with Kingfishers again. Kingfishers? Don't remember that name at all. Were they a real thing? You know, the syndicate that's been struggling with finance their feud with new members recently. They seem to be getting back on their feet after raiding the Constellars, but it looks like that didn't last long. They were irrelevant chumps, so I completely forgot about them. Not seemed to be after them. Maybe they finally hit them. Weaklings will get hounded. And now they've been trying to invade our territory, desperate to loot anything. Doesn't matter. Their names wouldn't be so unmemorable if they were any strong. Taking them down shouldn't be a problem. And the fixers at Clam Office that were cooperating with them from the back are gone too. Clam, what are they about? Jin's page. A fallen nest no longer has an owner to protect its inhabitants. what happens to them then? In the wreckage of the nest that's gradually turned into an environment similar to the Backstreets, all they can do is accept horrible deaths as Backstreets residents do, or hire a fixer, or pay protection fees for one of the powerful syndicates that enter the nest and be under their care. Some move to a different wing, but this is an exceptionally rare case. The syndicate may charge ridiculously expensive fees, but they will keep you safe for sure once you pay them. If an even stronger syndicate comes in, drives off the others, and asks you to pay a protection fee, then there's no choice but to give your new protectors what they ask for. They'll protect you with their lives as long as you still have money to pay. The assets will become useless when you die anyhow, so you might as well spend it to extend your life for just a little longer. The former feathers don't have a choice in this matter. If they don't pay the fee, they'll die or get kicked out. It would be a miracle to walk out unharmed. Gangs page. There are two kinds of folks who hang around in the back streets at night, the predator and the prey. Pretty much everything going on in the city can be described as savage, but the other parts of the city at least put up the effort to package them in gentle manly guises. Even a cheap hamburger, made from whatever unspeakable ingredients, is still wrapped in a modern and rich packing, yes? On the other hand, the back streets at night are filled with raw and blatant barbarity. Not even a layer of crude cover is there to censor this brutality. No deed is forbidden. No one is held responsible. Imagining the most appalling, vulgar, and filthy deeds you can think of. I won't dare say beyond your imagination, since I have no idea how insane you might be. But I can guarantee that whatever you're thinking casually happens somewhere in the dark alleys of the back streets at night. Despite all that, people still inhabit the back streets. They doggedly survive and struggle in their own ways here. Sayo. A hand of the back streets is possibly the biggest reason no one dares to take care of the lawless land that is the back streets. No associations or wings can touch it, and not even the head itself can easily interfere. The 5 syndicates at the apex of the back streets are called the thumb, the index, the middle, the ring, and the pinky, namely. They parcel out districts of the back streets and comprehensively manage their territories, and periodically hold meetings to officially control the back streets. They call this conference the Finger Bowbell. I'm uncertain as to whether this name is meant to suggest they actually make pinky swears not to invade each other's territories, or if they call it as such simply because the fingers gather in one place. The mind of higher-ups is a mystery, truly. Going back to the topic, when the Finger Bowbell nears, all members of the 5 fingers will try to avoid conflict and refrain from causing big problems. It's thanks to the leaders of each syndicate who caution their subordinates that fights between smaller syndicates could grow into a massive conflict between the big ones. Perhaps. If subsidiary syndicates ran into trouble, the seniors at the Finger Bowbell would be faced with quite the embarrassment now, wouldn't they? Okay. No, I don't think I want any of them for this. Sayo does have speed, but her base skills aren't anything I really want as much. I don't think. Deal 1 damage against enemies with bleed, 1 stagger against enemies with bleed. Dice gain 1 power for every 5 stacks of bleed. On self. More pages at the start of the act. On the successful slash attack, inflict 1 bleed next scene. No, I don't think I do. I don't think I to at least. Okay, but that said, do I maybe want to go ahead and film on one of these guys? Because that would up that quite a lot. And these guys are still working with engineers' struggle, daring decision. Okay, so that didn't fill out any of these. We've got all the books we wanted to burn, right? All the differences, yeah, okay. So that leads us to maybe the next story. Okay, so that's just that, and that's that. Book of Kurokumo, Sayoje, and Jin, yeah. Book of the Particle. Okay, so that's all. I think that's all the story until we reach the next one for that. So let's see what this one is. That's Sway and Distortion. Okay. Book of Sway and Distortion. Wait, which one? Sway sound. Yeah, okay. Just double checking. Sway sound and distortion. Okay.
여러분, 안녕하신가요? 오늘도 함께 예배를 시작하도록 하겠습니다. 새로운 신도분이 오신 것 같군요. 어떤 고민이 있어서 이곳에 오셨나요?
더 이상 이 도시에서 살아갈 자신이 없어요. 너무 힘들어요.
어떤 점이 그리 힘드신가요?
모두 삭막해요. 제 인생도요. 매일 아침 6시에 일어나 8시까지 직장에 가고 똑같은 표정으로 같은 일만 반복해요. 일이 끝나면 10시가 넘는 경우가 허다하고 제가 무슨 일을 하고 있는지 모르겠어요. 돈이 벌리는 것 같아도 달마다 빠져나가서 모이지도 않아요. 출근길, 퇴근길 모두 같은 표정이에요. 우리는 왜 일하고 돈을 버는지, 어째서 살아가는지 목적을 잃은 것만 같아요. 그냥 톱니바퀴예요. 맞아요. 정말 그래요. 그냥 톱니바퀴 같은 삶을 살고 있어요. 이 도시에서 저란 부품이 없어져도 그새 새로운 톱니바퀴를 찾아 갈아 끼겠죠. 전 뭐일까요? 저의 존재 가치는 어디에 있는 것일까요?
그 마음 이해한답니다. 도시 모두가 목적 없이 굴러다니는 톱니와도 같죠. 그곳 한복판에 있으면 마모되어 가는 거예요. 점차.
맞아요. 정말 그래요.
하지만 꼭 톱니바퀴가 나쁜 것일까요?
네?
문제는 우리 스스로 톱니바퀴가 아니라고 부정하는 거예요. 저도 그랬답니다. 아버지를 잃고 방황하던 때가 있었어요. 아버지도 톱니와도 같은 삶을 살아오셨거든요. 늘 같은 시간에 일어나서 같은 표정으로 그리고 같은 곳에 갔다가 같은 시간에 돌아오고 아버지는 톱니에 대해 연구하시는 분이셨어요. 바로 당신과 같은 문제를 해결하기 위해서였답니다. 한 가지 물건만 보게 되면 그 물체를 담는 걸까요? 일을 할수록 아버지의 이마에는 마치 톱니의 이 같은 주름이 깊어졌고 그렇게 아버지는 끝까지 도시에 녹이 낀 톱니인 채 누군가에게 살해당해 생을 마감하셨죠.
그런...
저는 생각했답니다. 우리는 사실 도시의 톱니인데 우리의 존재를 부정했기 때문에 고통스러운 것 아닐까.
하지만 그런 삶에는 의미가 없잖아요. 목적 없이 숨만 쉬며 하루하루 굴러갈 뿐인 톱니라니.
그거랍니다. 목적 없는 톱니인 것이 문제랍니다.
톱니바퀴에도 목적이 있다는 것인가요?
예, 그럼요. 저마다 태어난 목적에 맞게 굴러가면 되는 거랍니다. 당신만이 될 수 있는 톱니바퀴가 필요한 거예요. 우리는 모두 톱니바퀴. 다만 어디서 어떻게 굴러가야 할지 몰라 슬퍼하는 톱니바퀴가 많을 뿐이랍니다.
그건 믿을 수가 없어요.
여기 계신 분들을 보세요. 당신이 평소에 보아왔던 도시의 사람과 같은 표정인가요?
아니요. 다들 행복해 보여요.
믿어보세요.
네. 전 이것 말고는...
자, 올라오세요. 당신에게 삶의 목적을 부여해 줄게요.
이 의자에 앉으면 될까요?
네, 편히 앉으세요. 당신이 어떤 톱니바퀴일지 알려주는 의자랍니다.
이거 정말 괜찮은 것 맞죠?
그럼요. 어머, 당신은 생각 톱니셨어요.
생각 톱니요?
생각 톱니로 삶의 목적을 부여받는 분들은 굉장히 귀하답니다. 지금 저를 도와주고 있는 분들이죠. 참고로 저희 아버지도 생각 톱니랍니다.
그럼 당신 머리 뒤에 있는 톱니바퀴가...
아버지랍니다. 언제나 저에게 현명하게 살아가는 법을 가르쳐 주시죠. 무엇보다 고기 톱니분들에게 생각 톱니는 꼭 필요한 존재입니다.
설마 제가 말 그대로 톱니가 되는 건가요?
아픔은 잠시예요. 무구한 충만감이 따라올 테니까요. 여러분, 오늘 매우 귀하고 귀하신 생각 톱니분이 새로 오셨습니다.
잠깐만! 이런 건 줄은 몰랐어요!
톱니가 굴러가듯
삶이 돌아간다!
저 사람이 톱니 교단의 교주 에일린.
이런저런 톱니들을 봤지만 생각 톱니는 또 처음 듣네.
지금 행해지는 것이 그 의식인가 보군.
톱니를 뒤통수에 꽂으면 똑똑해진다고 했던가?
아주 별 지랄을 다 해요. 자, 어디 보자. 시협회 유진 부장이 부탁했던 게
톱니 교단 신도 10명 사살 및 교주 무력화 후 확보.
시협회 이과의 유진 부장이 직접 우리 사무소에 일을 부탁하다니 무슨 일이라도 있는 건지.
언제까지 저 광경을 보고 있어야 하는 거야? 지금 바로 쏴버리면 안 돼?
기다려.
이 얼마나 아름다운 생각 톱니인가요? 이분은 특별히 저와 함께하도록 하겠습니다. 목적을 부여받은 톱니가 얼마나 행복한지 아시게 될 거랍니다. 그래요. 처음은 힘들죠. 조금만 굴러보는 거예요. 네, 다른 분들과 천천히. 한박 저희 아버지께서 분명 친절히 도와주실 거예요. 그렇죠? 행복해지죠? 저도 굉장히 기쁘네요. 신도 여러분, 오늘도 길 잃은 톱니 한 분이 행복의 길을 가고 있습니다. 두 팔 벌려 아버지께 감사를.
감사를!
네? 조심하라고요?
지금이야.
뭐죠? 무슨 일이죠, 이게? 톱니 분들이 이러지 마세요. 누구신지는 모르겠지만 제발 저희를 내버려 두세요. 저희는 부여된 삶에 따라 행복하게 살고 싶을 뿐인데.
저 교주란 녀석, 뭐 이리 맞추기가 힘들어.
본인의 의지로 피하고 있는 것 같지 않군. 마치 궤적을 예측하는 것 같아.
저 생각 톱니라는 게 미친 듯이 돌고 있어.
미치겠네. 탄환 가격이 얼만데?
타마키, 톱니가 돌아가는 패턴만 읽으면
가능해. 어깨에 빗 맞았어.
내가 마무리한다.
로지 가틀리의 탄환. 친구들, 없는 형편에 돈 많이 썼네.
푸른 잔향?
당신은 아버지께서 줄곧 저에게 말씀하신 분이 바로
그런가 봐. 나 당신이 필요한데 나와 같이 가줄 수 있겠어?
네, 그럼요. 저란 톱니는 줄곧 당신을 기다린걸요.
고마워.
안 돼.
우선 저 친구들부터. 플루토, 에일린을 돌봐주겠어?
도망쳐.
뭐가 어떻게 된 거야? 푸른 잔향이 왜 여기 있는 건데?
나도 몰라. 젠장. 적고를 보아하니 우리를 죽이려 들겠군.
이 일이 실패하면 돈을 벌기는커녕 탄환값으로 다 날린다고.
아까 봤잖아. 푸른 잔향이 탄원을 튕겨내는 거.
우리가 어떻게 해볼 수 있는 상대가 아니다. 지금은 이대로 도망쳐서 목숨이라도 남겨야 해.
곧 입구야.
안녕 친구들. 대체 누가 이런 앙증맞은 의뢰를 한 걸까?
젠장, 왼쪽으로 뛰어.
이렇게 느려서야 어디 써먹을 수나 있겠어? 어디선가 너희를 구해줄 동학줄이라도 내려오지 않으려나?
총을 버려야 하나?
미쳤어? 이게 얼만데?
절대 못 버려.
언제까지고 숨어 있을 수는 없어.
리웨이, 이거
뭐야? 초대장?
이번에 하나에서 도시 질병으로 지정한 도서관인가 뭔가 하는 그거?
옹기종기 모여있는 모습 보기 좋은가? 추위를 피해 모여있는 귀여운 병아리들 같아.
푸른 잔향, 우리가 너의 일을 망쳤다면 사과, 여기서 본 것들, 있었던 일들 전부 잊을 테니 우리를 보내줄 수 있겠어?
뭐? 그럼 누가 이 일을 맡긴 건지 말해줄 수 있어? 10초 줄게. 9.
몰라 리웨이. 초대장 그걸로 어떻게든 해봐.
6.
누구 팬 있어? 서명해야 하는...
팬이라면 여기 침착하게 하라고. 4.
미친 새끼.
빨리 다들 서명해.
3. 자, 이제부터가 시작이겠지?
그럼요.
푸른 잔향.
붉은 안개와 비슷한 이름이야.
맞아. 둘 다 하나 협회로부터 색을 부여받은 해결사야. 1급 해결사, 그 이상이지.
그렇게 대단한 해결사가 벌써 나타났다니 신기하네.
해결사 중에서 또라이가 많긴 하지만 그 중에서도 푸른 잔향은 특출난 또라이야.
꽤 유명한가 봐?
유명하지. 마탱이는 갔어도 실력은 확실하거든.
그러네. 총알도 다 막아내고.
그래서 다들 웬만하면 총을 안 쓰지. 한따까리 하는 놈들한테 총을 쓰기에는 한계가 있거든.
확실히 지금까지 방문한 손님들 대부분은 총기류를 사용하지 않았어. 왜 사용하지 않는 거야?
비싸거든. 정말 비싸. 그래서 비효율적이고. 총도 총대로 비싸지만 저 불쌍한 녀석들 말대로 탄환 가격이 장난 아니야.
탄환 제작에 들어가는 비용이 꽤 드나 보네.
물론 그것도 있지. 하지만 제일 말도 안 되는 건 머리에서 총기류에 책정한 세금이야. 총의 종류마다 다르겠지만 보통 탄창 2개의 값과 쓸만한 총의 가격이 비슷해. 사무소 단위로 쓸 탄환을 구비해 두는 것보다 사무소 전원에게 강화 시술을 해주는 게 더 싸게 먹힐걸. 성능에 따른 효율로 보자면 말도 안 되는 거라고. 자연스럽게 총과 탄환을 제작하는 공방도 찾아보기 힘들고. 심지어 취득하기 까다롭다고 소문난 총기류 제작 면허를 받은 공방에서만 만들 수 있으니까.
이유가 뭐라고 생각해?
내 짐작이지만 쉽게 죽일 수 없도록 하는 것 같아.
무엇을?
사람을?
그런 배려가 있을 줄이야.
아, 당연히 머리와 이 도시가 사람의 생명을 중요시한다는 건 아니야. 사람이 사람을 시시하게 죽여선 안 된다는 철학? 뭐 그런 것 같아?
웃기네. 총이 아니더라도 사람을 죽이는 것은 얼마든지 시시할 수 있는데.
뭐 그렇지.
여기까지 오지는 않네.
누군가의 손바닥 위에 보기 좋게 놀아나고 있는 느낌이군.
푸른 잔향은 모든 걸 아는 것 같았어.
당장 목숨이라도 부지한 게 다행이라고 생각할 수밖에.
스테판, 너무 긴장하지 마.
어떻게 긴장을 안 하냐고. 기껏 도망쳐온 곳이 생판 모르는 도서관인데. 우리 탄환도 얼마 남지 않은 거 알지? 여기서 죽든 아까 푸른 잔향한테 죽든 마찬가지야.
그럼 당연히 좀 더 나중에 죽는 걸 선택해야지.
어차피 인간은 언젠가 다 죽는데 그냥 지금 죽자는 거랑 뭐가 달라?
그건 또 맞는 말이네.
걱정 마. 내가 잘 해볼게.
환영합니다, 손님.
안녕하세요. 곧 죽어서 당신의 책이 될 예정인 스테판입니다.
이 손님은 기운이 없으시네요. 책이 될지 책을 얻으실지는 손님에게 달려있답니다.
예. 힘찬 응원 고맙습니다.
너 때문에 분위기 다 처지게 생겼잖아.
신경 쓰지 않으셔도 됩니다. 저희가 지금 급하게 도망쳐온 것이라서요. 저희는 볼 일만 보고 돌아가겠습니다.
이해합니다. 다양한 손님들이 각자의 사정을 안고 오는 곳이니까요. 더 무례하신 분들도 계셨으니 걱정 마시길 바랍니다.
푸른 잔향이나 이 녀석이나 둘 다 싸한 건 마찬가지인 것 같은데. 차라리 아까 깔끔하게 푸른 잔향에게 죽는 게 나았을 수도 있겠어.
조잘조잘 앵무새 새끼도 아니고 얼른 들어가기나 해.
성질 급하기는.
부디 당신의 책을 찾으실 수 있기를.
Melee page icon, the more common type of combat page. When a melee page clashes against a ranged page, its offensive dice cannot damage the ranged opponent immediately, even if it wins in a clash against their offensive die. However, the melee die will be retained upon winning a clash, and moved to the end of the dice queue for reuse. Ranged pages will always be played before melee regardless of speed. Less common combat pages that perform attacks at a distance. Even if the offensive die of a ranged page loses in a clash against the offensive die of a melee page, the ranged user will take no immediate damage. However, the opponent's melee die will be retained in this case, and moved to the end of their dice queue for reuse. Oh, now that is interesting. Okay. I mean, it makes sense, you know, because ranged.
스테판이라는 친구는 결국 책이 되었군. 저 정도로 마지막까지 세상을 탓하다니 오히려 안쓰럽네.
세상을 탓하는 것이 잘못이라고 생각해?
충분히 탓할 수 있지. 자신의 불행에 대한 책임을 세상에 떠넘기는 마음이 약해 보여서 안쓰럽다고 한 건 아니야. 나도 그 세상에 사는 게 안타까워서 그렇지. 애써 세상을 탓하지 않으려는 내가 안쓰러워서.
난 세상을 저주해.
나도 그래.
Okay, so we got the book of Full Stop Office, Tamaki, Stephen, and Leeway. Full Stop Office gives us Tamaki and Stephen going for Bullseye Return Fire. Okay, it looks like there are some unique ones maybe. Going for Bullseye Return Fire. Tamaki and Stephen. Indiscriminate shooting and I hate CQC. Okay, so it's a close quarters combat. Now another step, take the shot. Headshot and target spotted. Okay, so there are some that are shared, and everything that's in this one is either in or in. Take the shot, headshot, and target spotted are shared. Those last, the green ones are shared. Take the shot, headshot, and target spotted are shared. Going for bullseye and return fire. The blue and purple are unique to each one. Tamaki has going for bullseye and return fire. Stephen has indiscriminate shooting, CQC hate, and not another step. And this one just combines Tamaki and Stephen. Okay. So then Leeway has Leeway's page, which is purple. He has the same 3 green. And then he has 2 unique ones, Full Stop to Life and Beyond the Shadow. Okay, so he has 3 unique ones that are just him. Leeway's page, Full Stop to Life and Beyond the Shadow. Let's see if we can get those. See if they're worth getting. Full Stop to Life and Beyond the Shadow, but we did not get his page though, so that is what it is, I suppose. Headshot, single use, 5 to 12, with 3 feet next scene. No thank you. Target spotted, 4 to 12, with a bit of feeble next scene. No thank you. Take the shot, 5 to 17. No thank you. Full Stop to Life. 6 to 14. Feeble next scene. No thank you. Yeah, I don't think I'll use any of these. Okay. None of those are interesting to me, so let's see if we can get Leeway's page at least. If we don't get this one, we'll have to go get another Leeway page. But Leeway page would be a lot easier. That just means killing Leeway last. And look at that, we got a Leeway page anyway, so cool. He has ranged. So I guess the people who don't have range can't use ranged combat. Okay. Interesting. Gain 1 power for the first scene. That's just the first scene. It was more consistent than maybe, but no. Okay, so we need to get the blue and the purple and Stephen's page for Stephen. Because his blue and purple are unique. Probably not anything I'll want, but Stephen's page, range only, can only use range combat pages. Okay, so that probably means, okay, gain 2 power for the first scene. Not another step. 8 to 14 damage, feeble next scene, 3 to 8 shield. No thanks. Indiscriminate shots. 3 to 24 damage. Single use. So you can only ever use it once. So when you use it, you better hope you get to 24, because if you don't, then you're just stuck with having done on a 3 damage per turn. Okay. And if we lose the clash on the first 2, the next one gets more powers. That's... yeah, no, I'll pass on that one, thank you. I hate CQC. 4 to 12 damage, feeble next scene, also single use, and some dodge. Yeah, no thank you. I'll just pass on all that. Tamaki. Tamaki's page. Ranged only, snipe, offensive dice gate 3 only for the first scene though. Return fire, 3 to 5 shield, 1 to 8 damage, also single use, feeble next scene. Yeah, gross. I don't like that single use bullshit, that's gross. Going for bullseye, 6 to 20, 2 fragile, single use. No thank you. Just a bunch of no thank yous. But we did get all the pages, we did see all the pages. Yeah, okay. Credenza. Full stop office. Tamaki. There aren't many workshops that can craft guns. Setting aside the low demand, the difficulty of acquiring a firearms manufacturing license and the head's strict guidelines are the biggest limitations. The guidelines include clauses such as the maximum length of the gun barrel must be shorter the higher the gun's caliber is. No gun should possess the firepower to penetrate steel or building walls. A gunfire sound must be audible, and I haven't even started with the bad ones yet. The first page of the guideline boldly states, do not research or imagine technology that infringes the firearm manufacturing guidelines as provided by the head along with the license. I'm not a gunsmith myself, so I don't know the details, and I frankly don't want to know any more than that. There certainly are workshops permitted to make S-class firearms, but I'm guessing only 3 to 5 of them exist in the entire city. Who do they take requests from, where they are, and what kind of people want them? They're all a mystery. The most I could hear was a rumor that an S-class workshop exists somewhere. People say that the head put heavy restrictions on firearms because they don't want its kitchen to be harmed too easily. It's true that a gun can effortlessly kill a person with one well-placed shot. That's not all. The assailant doesn't have to show themselves to attack, and a flying bullet is simply too fast for the average person to track with their eyes, making it a fine weapon for stealthily killing others. But making it harder to kill people doesn't seem good enough a reason to impose such restrictions. What about the countless other trifling and useless methods that exist to kill people? I just cannot understand that they would see this as a solely philosophical issue. Are you asking if it's because the wings don't have sufficient technical expertise? I'm not here for senseless chatter. The wings could easily make superior weapons with their technology. There's no real reason they couldn't improve upon the current designs. There are probably some people who feel the same as me. They don't question it further or try to dig deeper into the truth because, well, they have their hands full with making their ends meet, and they don't want to risk losing it all meddling in business secrets, I suppose. Steven. Few fixers use guns for self-defense. Bullets cost an arm and a leg and pose more relatively trouble than to dodge shots like it's nothing, and I can barely graze them. There's not a lot of ways to react to enemies closing in either. You would have to be quick on the draw and shoot them in the weak spots. If you aren't, the other options are running away or grabbing some prop to guard yourself. Like hell, that'll save you. It takes several augmentation procedures to be able to carry something as heavy as a firearm and run fast enough. If you're a sniper, you'll be busy packing up your weapon, mount, and everything. Have to make the unnecessarily big movements. And what if the precious gun gets damaged if you try blocking your foe's attack with it? I was talking about the kinds of guns me and Tamaki use, not firearms in general. You see what Leeway's carrying? I heard there are lighter rifles, and some that come with bayonets for close quarters combat. But mind you, those guns have their fair share of downsides, so don't be too quick to buy them. You might as well save the money and get a quality workshop weapon, or an augmentation surgery instead. Hell, you could probably buy a fine weapon with the money it takes to buy bullets for target practice. You weren't planning on using guns in actual fights without even practicing, were you? I mean, go ahead if you really want dislocated shoulders and severed fingers. Despite all this, there are still workshops that manufacture guns and people like us who use them. Guns are just that comfortable to use. Those heavy taxes won't be a problem as long as you use your gun for its intended purpose. How many defenseless thugs standing in the middle of the street can notice a bullet flying toward them? Of course, it would be even better to get specially made workshop devices that use a special technology to muffle the sound of gunfire, but don't expect too much. There's currently no technology in our world that can completely cancel out noise, and it won't exist in the foreseeable future. Tamaki's page said that's literally illegal to do so. I mean, you don't need to make guns work though. All it takes is an advantageous situation. Leeway. A color is a dream and lifetime goal of all fixers who wish for freedom. Those who have been assigned a color are called the colors. A color is the pride of the fixer and its associations. They put forward the colors as great and successful people that other fixers would look up to. They dream of earning wealth and fame and to be free like them one day. Colors are assigned by the Hana Association. They're bundled into such a category because the Hana deemed them to be the most ideal fixers, because they're the most adequate individuals to deal with the stars of the city. The title of a color is forcibly given to fixers who qualify, essentially. Can a fixer be truly happy with freedom that was forcibly handed to them? Why colors of all terms when there are many other stylish words to choose from? I have no comment to make, since I don't know the reason myself. My assumption is that colors are used because giving people hues representative of them makes it easier to refer to and remember them by. It may not be the answer you were expecting, but it can't be helped. The colors have their own ways of working, and they have basically nothing in common. It's akin to how visible colors have their own vibrant characteristics. In that sense, the term colors is entirely off-putting. Personally, it reminds me of the color gangs of Japan, but okay. So yeah, that was that. And we got all the books. Yeah, okay. We got all the books. Leeway, Stephen Tamaki, and full stop, yeah. Okay. We didn't unlock anything new here. So I guess it's on to the next storyline for this, which is book the full stop office and believe this portion. You're really going to make me use the full stop office? I really don't want to try and get another full stop office either, because that's one of those we have to hurry up and defeat them while they're here. Otherwise we'll get more specifics. I guess I'll just have to hope that we beat it in one try and don't have to try again another one, because I don't feel like finding it. I've been trying to keep at least one book of them all, but it looks like I just don't feel like it. There is no real purpose to it other than just having one on hand. What was the other one? My brain doesn't always work. Distortion. Okay, distortion. So, full stop office and distortion.
오늘 공연은 영 시원치 않네.
오잉크, 좀 더 박자를 살려야지. 이곳 구구는 음악의 성지라고 피아니스트의 성지인 거야.
아이씨, 내 나름대로 최선을 다하고 있는 거야.
혹시 희우가 했던 말이 아직도 신경 쓰여?
어떻게 신경을 안 쓸 수가 있냐. 도서관에 가면 더 이상 연주를 못 할 수도 있다고.
신나는 음악 속에서 다 털어버리라고.
오잉크, 앞으로도 그런 시답지 않은 일로 집중 못해서 그따구로 연주하면 널 악기로 써버릴 거야.
찬성.
벌써부터 잡생각에 연주를 게을리하면 정말 곤란해. 너희들은 아직 신입이라 모를 거야. 나 때는 한 번이라도 연주하고 싶어서 별고생을 다 했는데, 나랑 꽃기호, 월, 그리고 희호는 그때 들었던 아름답고 황홀한 연주를 다시 한번 재현하기 위해 모든 것을 내려놓고 예술에만 전념할 수 있는 음악대를 결성한 거라고. 자꾸 그렇게 정신 놓고 연주할래?
피아니스트의 연주. 오, 알아. 나도 그때 그 감미로운 연주를 잊지 못해서 세븐 3과에 딱 사직서를 내고 음악대에 들어왔지. 내 모든 걸 내려놓고서라도 그런 연주를 직접 해보고 싶었어.
그래. 도시 전체에 울렸던 그 환상적인 선율을 떠올려 보라고.
10만여 명의 사람들로 이루어진 거대하고 웅장한 피아노. 힘줄 하나하나가 튕기며 자아냈던 아름다운 선율. 인간이 연주자에 의해서 얼마나 아름다운 소리를 뿜어낼 수 있는지 그제서야 깨달았지.
특히 피날레에 이르던 해결사와의 합주. 격렬한 합주 끝에 해결사들도 피아노가 되어 함께 음악에 녹아들었잖아. 내가 그 자리에 있었다면 정말 좋았을 텐데.
그 자리에서 직접 공연을 감상한 내가 말해주자면 피날레는 정말 아름다웠다고. 악보와 음표들이 말 그대로 눈앞에서 펼쳐졌어. 그 악보 위를 따라 질주하며 피아니스트에게 돌진하던 해결사들. 그리고 하나둘씩 음표에 파묻혀 몸이 터져나가고 죽지도 못해 향기로운 음표들을 쏟아내며 피아노의 일부가 되었지. 그리고 홀로 남은 마지막 해결사는 가장 정성스럽게 해체되고 아름다운 붉은 음표를 흩뿌리며 세상에서 가장 황홀한 소리를 자아냈어. 그래, 바로 그 연주 자체. 나를 관통했던 천상의 연주. 마지막에 검은 침묵이 기어코 피아니스트의 손모가지 원목을 따서 분위기 다 잡쳤지만 말이야. 나도 그 연주의 일부가 되고 싶었는데 말이지.
정말 부럽다. 난 사무소 안에서 저 멀리 들려오는 연주를 멍하니 들을 수밖에 없었는데.
나도 하고 싶어. 발끝에 미치는 곡이라도 연주해보고 싶다고. 하지만 이게 뭐야. 아무리 악기에 복숭아뼈를 으깨고 힘줄을 튕겨도 종아리뼈에서 살을 긁어놔도 그 연주에는 닿을 수 없잖아. 게다가 희호와 꽃기호가 그런 말도 했고.
아니야, 오잉크. 너무 조급해하지 마. 피아니스트의 연주에 비하면 우리는 발끝에도 미치지 못하지만 확실히 점점 비슷한 소리가 나오고 있다고. 심혈을 기울여서 매일매일 연주를 하다 보면 다 할 수 있을 거야. 꽃기호와 희호 그리고 월의 연주는 아름다웠잖아.
맞아. 셋의 연주는 환상적이었지. 다음 공연 준비를 위해 여행을 떠나서 당분간 다시 듣지는 못하겠지만
나도 언젠가 그런 연주를 할 수 있을까?
물론이지. 이번 연주를 끝낸 다음 희호가 부탁한 도서관 일을 처리하고 나서 다시 모두 함께 의논해보자. 희호가 곧 지금껏 없던 성대한 공연이 있을 거라 했어. 게다가 도서관에서는 새로운 음악을 찾을 수 있을지도 모른다고.
나도 희호가 말했던 성대한 공연이 기대돼.
어디 보자. 그래. 다음 공연은 대형마트 같은 곳에서 하자고. 오잉크가 좋아하는 곳이잖아.
나도 좋아. 마트는 다양한 종류의 악기들이 넘쳐나서 즐겁다고.
고마워 미야오. 고마워 무무. 나 좀 더 열심히 연습할게.
좋아. 다들 연장 챙기라고.
피아니스트는 죽어서도 미치광이들을 만들고 떠났구만.
망가진 것에서부터 가장 아름다운 연주가 시작된다.
너도 피아니스트의 연주가 듣고 싶은 거야?
그럴 리가. 그런 음악은 지겹도록 들어봤거든.
저런 미친놈이 또 있었다고?
비슷한데 조금 달라. 그러는 너는 피아니스트의 연주를 들어봤어?
오히려 그날 도시에서 그 망할 소리를 듣지 못한 녀석은 드물겠지. 연주가 나를 관통하다 못해 후벼 팔 정도였어. 그리고 또 아니다. 그런 연주는 두 번 다시 떠올리고 싶지 않거든. 어쨌든 음악한다는 녀석 중에 제정신이 박힌 사람은 없다니까.
다들 정말로 이끄는 연주를 굉장히 좋아하네.
그들만 이해할 수 있는 세계라도 있나 보지.
고양이는?
야옹야옹.
돼지는?
꿀꿀꿀.
토끼는?
슬프다.
환영합니다, 손님. 저는 이곳의 관장이자.
무무, 너무 기죽지는 마.
하지만 토끼는 이렇다 할 만한 울음소리가 없다고.
우리가 지어주는 거야.
좋아.
얘들아.
참 가지가지하네.
그런데 파랑머리 넌 뭐해? 안 들여보내주고?
이런 기계 새끼가 손님을 언제까지 기다리게 할 거야?
뭐?
저거 휘청거리는 것 좀 봐. 시뻘건 피까지 흘리네?
피를 흘려도 살 속은 기계 덩어리네. 에이, 기분 나쁘군.
이번에는 다리를 분질러 줄 수도 있으니까 빨리 들여보내기나 해.
Well, that was mildly concerning that they were actually able to hurt her. I thought that she couldn't get hurt, right? Or something? Well, I don't know if that's just a sign of how strong you guys are supposed to be or what, but... Alright then.
뭐야? 엔젤라 어떻게 된 거야? 그 피는 넌 피를 흘릴 수 없는 몸이었잖아.
그러게. 게다가 원래 몸이라면 이 정도 충격은 영향을 주지 않을 텐데.
맞은 곳은 괜찮아?
아직 문제는 없어. 하지만 맞는다는 것은 굉장히 아픈 거네.
설마 진짜 인간에 가까워지고 있는 거야?
자유에 가까워지는 모습 중 하나겠지. 걱정할 필요 없는 수준이야.
Okay, it doesn't look like any of those books were for the throwers again, so I'm not sure what's up with that. We've got the Book of the Musicians of Freeman, which is Moo and Oink's page probably combined. Heavy Peaks, Unforgettable Melody. Okay, looks like they might be shared. Hard Rehearsal, Shrine to Music, Upbeat Performance, Tendon Chores, and the Red Notes. Okay. So it looks like this is where they're shared together. Book of Meow. Yeah. Okay. So it looks like Meow also has Moo and Book's page. Heavy Peaks, Unforgettable Melody, Hard Rehearsal, Shrine, Upbeat, Tendon Notes. Okay. So it looks like Book of Meow has literally everything. But the main thing that we need to make sure to get from Meow is Meow's page. So let's focus on that first. If we don't get Meow's page immediately, we're going to have to go again. And maybe do Meow last or something. And we didn't. We got Oink and Moo. We got literally everybody else's page. That's nice. Okay. And I didn't look at what they did. Okay, that's we're doing good. Okay. You know what? That's okay because we still didn't get red notes. Oh no, we have one more page. Okay. Book of Meow. And we still didn't get Book of Meow. Okay. Upbeat Performance is 5 and 14, and it's just attack. Okay. Towards 6 to 10. On hit, give 1 strength to 2 random allies next scene, and recover 3 health from 2 random allies. So it's like a mild damage plus a booster of sorts. The red notes. Give 1 strength to a random ally, 2 to 9. Unforgettable Melody, give 1 strength to 2 random allies, 5 to 11 with 2 to 3 shield. That's all the green and red notes and Unforgettable Melody. Right? Unforgettable Melody. I don't know what Shrine to Music Heavy Peaks says, and we haven't seen partnership. So it's Shrine to Music Heavy Peaks. Shrine to Music Heavy Peaks. Shrine to Music Heavy Peaks. Let's see. Shrine to Music Heavy Peaks. There we go. 5 to 18. Inflict 1 feeble to 2 random enemies. Where's Shrine to Music? There it is. 5 to 13 with a bit of shield and inflict feeble to... And okay, so nothing I really care about. Okay. Didn't think so, honestly. It seems like a lot of these pages are... Maybe I'm just wrong? I don't know. Oinky Oink. Start a turn, give feeble to 2 random enemies. 64 health, 64 health. Yeah, I'm just not feeling it. I'm just not feeling it. I'm mostly on the Pierce right now. Pierce and bleeding, yeah. Okay. Okay, so we still need a meow page, which means we need more books of meow. That's really the only thing we need. Maybe a hard rehearsal. If we don't get hard rehearsal by the time we get meow. But we'll have to do that fight again in order to try and get meow. We'll just have to focus on meow last, make sure meow is last. Point. 7 Association is a fixer association specializing in investigation and intelligence, and is knowledge of pretty much every affair that takes place in the city. Details about the syndicate gaining infamy in the back streets of some place. The association probably knows what district it is precisely, but I left before I checked the details of it. All the information revealed about the distortion phenomenon, which has been going around lately, when and where fixer offices start up and close business, and the beat goes on. The association treats all kinds of information about the city. They don't have access to top secret intels like the secrets of the singularities each nest holds, obviously speaking. When they solve cases, they usually cooperate with other associations like the She and the Liu. If you ask how the 7 Association can secure its confidentiality, despite holding lots of juicy info that could attract the many, it's likely because the staff aren't bad combatants by any means. They don't use fancy but crude workshop weapons that are basically large amalgamations of various technologies. Regular informants are armed with nothing more than a simple bladed tool. It sounds very underwhelming judging from the weapon alone, but they use the minimum technique with pinpoint precision to take down their foes. Moon. They say the backstreets are a nigh-inhabitable hellscape, but the people here live on somehow. There's lots of people who live in fear every moment, but the others live a pretty normal life. Some think the backstreets are totally shady and poorly aged slums, but we do have all the amenities we need here. For one, the supermarket's oink lights aren't as good as those in the nest, but it's got everything people need. Clothing stores, groceries, dry cleaners, etc. I heard the details are different for each district, so there's that. I'm just telling you how things are where I live. People here aren't too unkind to each other. Those nest dwellers like to gossip about how we're cruel and weary and all that. But the truth is we're doing just fine. There's tons of good restaurants here. It's the street of labor after all. Freshly baked meat pies, spaghetti made of special pasta. Your tongue and stomach can have a wonderful time if you ever go on a trip to our district. We used to hand over the leftovers from our performance here to local restaurants. That meat would go to waste if we left it on the spot, so we might as well give it to the people who can make good use of it. Ain't that right? When Wolf, Doodle-Doo, and Hee-Haw were around, we got enough chow to share with several eateries. But our find was halved since they were gone, and Oink kept making silly mistakes with it and ruined those ingredients too often, so we quit that biz altogether, which is a tad bit unfortunate. We sometimes got tasty meals for free when we gave them our meat. Okay, here's hoping we get Meow. Can we get Meow? Can we do it? We got 2 links. We did get a heavy piece though, so that's good. Was that the one? That's not the one we. Is that? 5 to 18, 1 to people, 2 random enemies. No, it was hard rehearsal that we haven't seen yet. Okay. Can we get it? We'll get it eventually. It's just how long it's going to take, right? There it is. Not that we're probably going to use her, but speed, which is absolutely necessary, of course. Get one. Honestly, Meow Meow sounds kind of nice, but we don't really have the blunt attack that would really improv for me. We really just don't. Hard rehearsal. 6 to 15 damage, restore 2 light, and a bit of dodge. Yeah, so. The main thing we're keeping an eye on is health, and whether or not the sub stuff works. Sublimate doesn't really work for GCAN the way we're using it, but Open and Twist Wound does, mainly with our Tuner, which gives us some more fixed damage and stagger. And it's got the most health so far, except for Meow apparently, which also has 70. But yeah, okay. At what point do I give up Olga though? That's the question. 3 more health, I don't think I'll give her up yet. My general roll is going to be 5, I think. Okay, we still don't have any of these unlocked. So, and that is the entire line for that. So, next line, we have here Walter and Isadora. Okay. Walter and Isadora. Walter and Isadora. Go.
스승님, 차는 늘 드시던 대로 준비했습니다.
고맙네, 필립군.
스승님.
이런. 오래전 못난 친구의 소식을 이렇게 듣게 되다니. 오늘따라 차의 맛과 향이 진해서 좋군.
예, 감사합니다. 오랜 친구의 소식이 무슨 말씀이신가요?
필립군, 도서관에 대해 들어본 적 있나?
예, 협회에서 도시 전설로 지정한 사건 정도로만 알고 있습니다.
얼마 전 도시 질병으로 등급이 올라갔다네. 츠바이의 육과가 당했다고 하더군.
그렇다면 그 친구분이라는 게 혹시...
그래, 월터지. 이 친구도 도서관에서 잠들었나 보군. 못난 친구야. 그렇게 위로 올라가려 발버둥 치다가 결국 이런 꼴이라니.
안타깝네요. 같은 츠바이 동기셨다고 들었습니다. 상심이 크시겠어요.
상심이 크긴 무슨. 월터 녀석은 전부터 늘 안 입고 왔다네.
예?
그릇이 작은 친구였지. 머리를 나름 굴리는 것처럼 보여도 생각이 단편적이었어. 게다가 말끝마다 물음표를 붙이며 질문해대니 어찌나 거슬리던지. 그런데 군뱅이도 구르는 재주가 있다고. 저세술이 좋은 건지 운이 좋은 건지 육과에서 더 밑으로 떨어지지 않은 것만으로도 다행이었지.
이놈의 지긋지긋한 쌍화차 냄새. 오늘따라 더 진한데.
어서 오세요, 선배.
필립, 아주 날마다 쌍화차 타는 실력이 늘어가나 봐.
그렇다네. 필립군이 쌍화차 말아주는 솜씨가 용해. 나도 제대로 한번 배워서 아내에게 타줘야겠어.
감사합니다.
무슨 그런 묘한 표정으로 웃어? 쌍화차만 주구장창 만들려고 우리 사무소 들어왔나?
유나 양, 필립 군은 실제 성과도 훌륭하다네. 보란 듯이 5급 해결사도 되지 않았는가? 쌍화차 만드는 솜씨를 심사에 반영했다면 1급은 물론이고 3까지 부여받았을 걸세. 그래, 필립 군이 3을 받는다면 이 쌍화차에 동동 띄어진 노른자같이 샛노란색이겠군. 내가 좋아하는 개나리의 색과도 같지.
스승님, 제발 실없는 소리 좀 그만하세요. 필립이 뭘 보고 배우겠어요? 어쨌든 천의 바늘 의뢰는 마무리하고 왔습니다.
대단해요, 선배. 단독으로 도시전설 의뢰도 해결하시고요.
마지막에는 위험했어. 어디서 구했는지 몰라도 뇌간집속 공명기를 이용해서 녀석들의 몸이 한 덩어리로 뭉쳐졌다니까. 그 속에서 건물은 녹아내리지, 미친 듯이 터져나오는 바늘에 맞은 사람들이 폭발해서 아수라장이 됐지. 아, 정말 죽는 줄 알았다고. 게다가 그 배우는
역시 그 배후는 어제의 약속이었나?
맞아요. 그런 것 같던데요. 솔직히 믿을 순 없지만 마법이라는 것이 정말 존재하는 모양이에요. 바늘마다 이상한 문양 같은 게 새겨져 있더라고요. 그리고 그런 증폭기는 듣도 보도 못했어요. 적어도 제가 아는 선에서는요.
Isn't that the exact same kind of symbols that was on that one guy's neck at the very beginning? The one that was walking around with his intestines all busted and shit?
그래도 무사히 처리했지 않은가? 유나 양도 우리 사무소의 자랑이야.
어째 제가 다 먹여 살리고 있는 것 같지만요. 게다가 사무소는 둥지에 있어서 월세도 살떨리고 이번 의뢰비로는 부족한 거 아시죠?
그 문제라면 괜찮다네. 앞으로 3개월 정도는 걱정 없을 만한 일을 받았으니.
도시질병급이라도 돼요?
그렇다네.
도시... 질병이요?
무슨 일인데요? 우리 사무소 단독으로 처리하나요?
도서관이라네. 쇠기 사무소에 연락을 해봤지만 다른 일이 있는 건지 바빠 보이더군. 일단 우리 사무소 단독으로 처리한다고 했네. 게다가 이번 의뢰는 츠바이 협회로부터 직접 받은 건이지. 아무래도 전투에 능통한 사무소가 필요한 모양이야.
알겠어요. 그럼 연락 돌릴게요.
부탁하네, 유나 양.
저에게는 첫 도시질병급 사건이네요.
그렇지, 필립 군. 도시질병급 의뢰는 처음이겠지만 너무 긴장하지는 말게. 나나 유나 양을 보고 배우는 경험이라고 생각하는 게 좋을 거야.
이번 일을 잘 마무리한다면 전처럼 영감님 집에서 홈파티라도 하자고요.
유나 양, 어디 가서 굶어 죽지는 않겠어?
제가 한 먹상 하잖아요. 영감님 요리 솜씨도 끝내주고요.
홈파티인가요?
왜 그리 울상이야, 필리? 도시질병 사건을 맡아서 혹시 긴장한 거야?
아니에요.
뭐 아니면 됐어. 먼저 준비하고 있을게요.
필립 군. 이 일이 끝나면 잠시 둘이 이야기라도 하는 게 어떤가?
네?
고민이 있는 것으로 보여서 말이지.
알겠습니다.
아, 저 할아범은 아직도 해결사 일을 하고 계시네.
아는 사람?
별건 아니고 예전에 몇 번 스쳐 지나가듯 신세진 적 있어. 잔뼈가 굵은 해결사기도 하고. 꽤 전의 일이지만 젊었을 때 연기 전쟁에서 어느 정도 이름 날렸던 해결사 중 하나야.
확실히 인맥이 꽤 넓은 것 같아 보였어.
뭐 그때에 비하면야. 지금은 나처럼 퇴물이지만.
너보다 잘 나가는 것 같은데?
꼭 그렇게 사실을 말해야 직성이 풀리지.
내부는 꽤 그럴싸하네.
심야의 최장버거 의뢰건으로 습격했던 공장과 분위기가 비슷하네요.
제발 좀. 그 사건은 떠올리기도 싫단 말이야. 게다가 여기에 어딜 봐서 비슷하다는 거야?
그 공장도 그런 무서운 일이 일어났던 곳 치고는 이렇게 깔끔하고 분위기가...
필립군, 아까 마신 쌍화차를 다시 개원할 뻔했다네.
죄송합니다.
환영합니다, 손님.
반갑네. 분명 자네가 엔젤라겠군.
예, 이곳의 관장이자 사서입니다.
자네를 죽이려면 어떻게 해야 하나?
저도 궁금하네요.
그렇군. 재밌는 농담도 할 줄 아는 친구구먼.
스승님, 말 길게 끌 거 없지 않아요?
엔젤라 양, 그렇게나 많은 죽음을 머금고 편하게 마무리 지을 생각하지 말게나.
피차 마찬가지로 보이네요. 그럼 당신의 책을 찾으실 수 있기를.
할아범은 나이를 먹어서도 여전하구만.
상대는 너를 알아보지 못한 것 같은데.
해결사들이 얼마나 많은 사람과 만나고 헤어지는데 그걸 전부 기억하는 게 대단한 거지. 게다가 그냥 해결사도 아니고 다리 넓은 할아범 같은 사람은 더더욱 힘들 거야. 굳이 기억할 필요도 없긴 하지만, 아니면 나이가 나이다 보니 가물가물한 걸 수도 있고.
그럼 너는 왜 아는 척하지 않은 거야?
난 그냥 일 버리기 싫어서. 이런 곳에서 아는 척 해봤자 서로에게 불편해질 뿐이잖아. 전장에 나가서 적군에게 대뜸 안녕? 난 네 3년 전 친구였는데 기억나? 라고 물어보면 확실히 당황스럽지. 신경 쓰이기도 하고.
그렇게 맺고 끊음이 확실한 거 싫진 않아?
그렇지. 정에 매달리는 건 진작에 그만뒀으니까. 그리고 누누이 말하지만 서로 농담 주고받아도 언제 당할지 모르는 세계야. 그런 현실은 누구보다 할아범이 잘 알고 있겠지.
Ooh, that actually got us for 2 of them. Okie dokie. We still don't have Malka with the carnival. But Hod apparently wanted carnival in Salvador. Netsack wanted full stop office in Salvador, so Salvador was the missing link in both of those. Interesting. Okay. Let's see, we got Salvador and... who else do we... Una, right? Salvador and Una, yeah. And it looks like both of their cards are the same. It's probably going to be really annoying to try to get Salvador's page because he's the gold Jadar, I think it was called. And it does look like a good card if we were doing a burning. If we had a better burning, but maybe Sunset Blade will come. Maybe we'll switch somebody out with Salvador's. Crack of Dawn is also a gold one. That's a shield, so maybe we'll switch out with Salvador. Let's see what we get. Let's see what we get. Flash of Sunup. On use, draw a page, okay. 2 to 11. And a bit of dodge. If you win on the flash with the dodge, you reduce the power of the opponent's next die. There's also a bit of burn on that last hit. No. Handle request 1 to 6 with a bit of burn and then some shield. No. Butterfly slash. 4 to 13 damage with 2 burn and a bit of shield. No thanks. Sunset Blade. 4 to 18? No, that's... if it didn't have such a low threshold, maybe. That's a lot of burn and it would work with the dude. But having the potential to only do 4? No, that's too low. That's too low. 6 to 10, reduce power of target's die by 2 with a bit of shield. No, I'm good. I am good. I don't want any of those. We still didn't get Crack of Dawn or Salvador's page, the gold ones, pretty much, which are probably going to be annoying to get. Probably going to end up having to burn through the whole thing at least once. That seems to be the idea. Pretty much, yeah. Pretty much. Even if we have to go back and do that again, it isn't like too hard to fight. We're doing pretty good. Oh, there we go. Salvador's page, yeah, see? It's got the speed and this Guardian, which could be good, but I mainly want defense on the dice, not necessarily in protection form. But if we do get... and he's got a lot of health. He's got a lot of health. and he's got a lot of burn. So if we ended up with a attack that was better than what we got with burn, that would be really good. Because successful hits deal stagger damage if the target has burn. If the target has burn. And inflicting burn using combat pain. Yeah. Because if the target has burn, it deals more stagger damage. And inflicting burn using combat mages, it gets more burn. I don't think that would be worth it to replace our current decks. Not yet, anyway. Give 2 protection to 2 random other allies next scene, so a bit of protection. That is some good shield. 3 to 8. But it could only be 3 shield. If that bottom line was higher, maybe, but I just don't like how low it can streak go. 7 to 18 isn't bad damage. Inflict 3 burn. That's not like our 11 to 21. That's just better. Right? I just have to pass on this. I don't think it's worth it. Nope. And we got it right there at the end. We almost, yeah. So let's see if we can get Eunice Page. And we could probably only even get only like 2 Vagabonds, right? No, maybe. Maybe not. Okay. Let's see if we can get Eunice Page. All we need is Eunice Page. Can we get Eunice Page on the first ball? We can. There we go. Lone Fixer at the end of each scene gains 3 strength with no other, and that's definitely not something we want. And she's also got the Stigma Workshop weapon thing for burning. I guess the Stigma Workshop is good with the burnings. And if I was going to have a weapon, that would probably be pretty nice to have. Donald, Yuma. Audio transcript of testimony from District 22, Resident 1. I think it was last Monday. Derek said something strange to me. They told me they made contact with someone, and they're scared that they might break it. They said they don't know what horrifying penalty they'll have to face upon breaking the contact. I tried to calm them down, saying they should be fine as long as they don't actually breach the contract. But Derry got ticked off and complained that's unfair how they're supposed to comply with unfavorable terms hidden in the fine print. And they broke into tears saying they're doomed anyway. They apparently agreed to do free tasks in exchange for gaining power. Audio transcript of testimony from District 22, Resident 2. Do I have to recall that messed up memory? Alright, if it's necessary to prevent another incident from happening. I guess there's no choice. You can record it, sure. I don't remember everything that happened, actually. That day was just like any other, except Derek showed up in the streets after going missing for a few days, looking awfully gaunt. Other than that, the weather was normal and the streets were the same as always. I know, that's when the incident started. Derry was walking the street as they mumbled something, but they didn't seem to be heading to a specific destination. It's like they were staring off into space and forcibly dragging their feet along. They said strange things like something keeps coming or voiding. They were always a bit of a weirdo, so that didn't bother me too much. But then, Derry's body began swelling up. All I could think at that moment was how funny they looked, expanded like a balloon. The scene was that unrealistic. Maybe it was the shock of confronting an unbelievable situation, paralyzing the human brain, or the brain beginning to believe that's only a dream and marveling at the scene. But I was just standing still and staring at what was going on. Am I really in reality? But before I could gather myself up, the incident happened. Derry's body blew up and weird needles went. Miss Madrid, who was standing in front of me, was struck with one of the needles, and her body swelled up and exploded into a shower of needles, just like Derry did. I luckily managed to get away without getting hit by any needles. I ran right to this office without turning back once. And now, I don't think I can get back there. I wonder if anyone else lived.
Stay moist, my friends, hydrate.
If my friend Meechan's alright. If my house is fine. I'm curious, but I just can't go back. I can't do it. What do? I don't want to go back to. The interviewee's breath became hoarse and unstable afterwards. The recording was suspended as it was deemed that the interviewee could no longer proceed. Well, that sounds terrifying. Case name 1,000 Needles. Urban legend. This document is a compilation of relevant information on the case of the 1,000 Needles, which occurred in the backstreets of District 22. While a clear conclusion to this case has yet to be made, it is speculated to be a case of the distortion based on the apparent inability to confirm the cause or analyze the composition. Entity A1, the first appearance towards the incident, was wandering the backstreets of District 22 before swelling up and exploding. Numerous needles were dispersed upon the explosion, flying in all directions. The needles which stuck onto building walls caused the site of impact to melt and crack. When a human was struck with one of the needles, they were transformed into A02, going through the same bizarre process of detonation A1 did. The orange symbol on the nape of A1's neck was also found on the needles discharged from its body. When I arrived at the scene after taking the request, the bits of flesh scattered around the streets began to merge into one giant body using a brainstem focused resonator, becoming a 3-meter tall mass that were referred to as A3. A3 began throwing large needles, the length of which varied from 1 to 3 meters. Unlike the small needles fired from the explosion of A1 or A2 that could only be small hits on building structures, the giant needles flung by A3 caused buildings to helplessly melt. In addition, local residents who stared into the entity's eyes or holes in its body soon produced a boiling sound before turning into A2, so I had to forbid people from observing it closely. The A1 visited O office to give a request 4 days prior to the incident. Referred to audio transcript of testimony from a fixer of 0 office. Judging by what they said, such as made a deal with the devil, and terrible things will happen if I break the contract, it is speculated that yesterday's promise is behind the incident. Audio transcript of testimony from a fixer of 0 office. I'm fine. Can I just talk like this? Oh, okay. Got it. When was it? A person visited our office last Wednesday, if my memory serves me right. They introduced themselves as an ordinary resident of the back streets of District 22 and said they urgently needed help. There were huge bags under their eyes, and their hair was a tangled mess. Their eyes were lifeless and blurry, and there was some sort of symbol on their neck, as if they had been attacked by a stigma workshop product. The desperation was palpable. They couldn't even walk straight, and they were straining to approach me with their awkward steps. I managed to calm them down, and they said, "I'm sorry, I'm not sure how I should explain it." In short, they made a contract with a devilish person of some kind, and they're scared that they might break the contract, so they were now asking us to take care of the devil, so it can't kill them as punishment. I still don't get what it was about, even though I'm talking about it. To be frank, I just couldn't understand what they were saying. Not just because their level of knowledge and manner of speech was lamentably inferior, no. All they uttered was a series of simple words, but the splendid images delivered in those hysteric words they let out like they were possessed by something. I can't dare to describe them. They kept saying confusing things like, "We'll skewer people's heads and make a necklace out of them to offer to it." They keep getting closer. They're multiplying in numbers. They're approaching from inside me, all with a mysteriously bright glint in their eyes. Our office records counseling with our clients records counseling with our clients by principle. You'll see how confusing the whole situation was if you give this file a listen. Don't worry, we record them with the client's consent and everything, so there's nothing illegal about this. But what can I do, really? The whole deal with the devil thing just sounds too unrealistic. I honestly thought they were lying, so I made up an excuse to turn them away. Well, that sounds absolutely terrifying. I'm going to go ahead, because it's kind of bothering me. I keep kind of thinking I should, but I kind of think I shouldn't. And we still haven't seen an flip office switch from page 2 into the symbols for some reason. So I don't know what's up with that. That's a little weird. Where was it? I don't quite remember. Did I miss it just now? Was it not green? I thought it was a green page. Okay, there it is. I haven't read Lulu's Friend page 3 yet, because I keep waiting for Lulu's Friend page 2. But it's bugging me that we haven't read it yet. It's the only one we haven't read. So I'm going to go ahead and read page 3, and hopefully we don't have to know what page 2 says. As her friend, it's unfortunate that Lulu is stuck with grief. I don't have any tears to shed for her, though. I've got my share of rough experiences. I'm just not sharing it with others. Well, I did say I'll help her out, but the truth is, my office figured that we could find plenty of valuable loot in the library, and that's pretty tempting. The other one is probably thinking the same thing as me. I mean, what dummy would actually head to such a dangerous place motivated purely by a friend's sob story? That kind of intimate and deep relationship is long gone from this world, especially in this business. That's why I can't understand Lulu. Sure, let's say that her colleague died there. Even then, she should be valuing her own life, shouldn't she? She can be so stupid at times. Well, I have to go in with her anyway. We know how that turned out. Okay. Time to try some of these distortions. See what kind of spider bud. Ooh, a spider, mommy? Some sort of spider? Let's see what we get. Spider bud. Track target foes that have killed an ally. The hunt begins. Become active and target foes for 2 scenes after an ally dies. Okay, so it only starts attacking when the spiderlings die. I see, so maybe we should prioritize the spider buds, right? Targets foes with the cocoon status effect dinner time. Okay, so they only target people with the cocoon status effect. Stingy fangs. Inflict disarm next scene. But they can't target me because I don't have a cocoon, right?
이곳은 참 고즈넉해서 좋아. 포드랑 마찬가지로 이곳 사서들도 차분한 것 같고.
롤랑 왔구나? 지금은 이렇게 조용해 보여도 할 때는 잘하는 사서들이야. 많이 의지하고 있어.
나도 우리 쪽 사서들한테 많이 의지하고 있지. 다 같이 뭐 하고 있었어? 책 정리하는 건 아닌 것 같고.
독서 토론을 하고 있었어. 서로 마음에 드는 책을 정해서 읽고 이야기를 나누는 거지.
우리 층 사서들과는 어울리지 않는 모임이구만. 다들 잘 참석해주나 봐.
맞아. 생각보다 적극적으로 도와주고 있어.
몇 명은 귀찮아서 반발하기도 할 텐데. 내 짜오였어 봐. 벌써 어디론가 도망쳤을 거다.
맞아. 내 짜이였으면 정말 그랬을 거야. 그래도 예전과는 다른 게 느껴져. 로보토미 때에도 난 비슷한 모임을 진행한 적이 있었어.
그래? 평화로운 독서 모임은 아니었을 것 같은데.
맞아. 직원들과 정기적으로 상담을 진행했지. 환상체에게 당하는 것이 두려워서 떨고만 있는 직원들에게 도움을 주고 싶었거든. 하지만 그때는 너무 내 마음대로 밀어붙였어. 조금이라도 상담을 불편해하는 것 같으면 상처받고 속만 골맞지. 난 도우려고 하는데 왜 다들 내 마음을 몰라줄까 하고.
이런 말해서 미안한데 꽤 피곤한 성격이었구만.
그치? 내가 생각해도 그래. 난 정말 남을 돕고 싶은 게 아니었어. 그냥 내가 위로받고 싶을 뿐이었던 거야. 첫 번째 삶에서 내가 범한 잘못을 용서받고 싶었던 거지. 어떻게든 누군가에게 도움을 줌으로써 말이야.
그래서 직원들에게 좀 도움이 되었나?
아니, 역시 그런 식으로는 도움이 될 리가 없잖아. 난 엔케팔린에도 손을 댔어.
엔케팔린이라. 마약에도 손을 대다니 꽤 충증이었군.
그런 짓까지 했는데 난 어디에서도 구원받지 못했어. 무슨 짓을 하더라도 난 나쁜 사람이고 내가 주인이란 짐을 덜어내지 못했으니까.
그 짐을 내려놓을 수 있을 뻔했는데 엔젤라가 마지막에 망친 건가?
맞아. 정말 그랬어. 엔젤라가 우리를 가로막을 때도 들은 생각이 그랬어. 이기적이지? 이번에야말로 속죄할 수 있었는데 다 허사로 돌아갔구나. 웃기지? 그때까지도 멍청하게 깨닫지 못한 거야. 하나의 행동만으로 좋은 사람이나 더 나은 사람이 될 수 없다는 걸. 행동이 아니라 그것을 하게 하는 마음이 중요한 건데.
심경의 변화가 생긴 계기라도 있나?
아이러니하게도 이곳에서 다른 사사들과 제대로 마주하며 이야기하고 지금처럼 여러 모임을 열다 보니 알았어. 이번 독서 토론 모임도 조심스럽게 제안한 거야. 롤랑 말처럼 마음에 들어하지 않는 사사도 있었지. 하지만 이 모임을 여는 것에 대해 내가 어떤 마음인지 서로 대화를 하고 나니 적극적으로 참여해줬어. 방법이나 행동이 중요한 게 아니야. 마음을 부딪혀가는 것이 필요했던 거지.
결과적으로는 좋은 현상이네.
그러게 말이야. 혹시 엔젤라가 이런 결과도 기대한 걸까?
우리의 자존심 높은 도서관장님이 그런 섬세한 배려를 했을까나?
그래서 이번에는 제대로 부딪혀 볼 거야.
무엇을?
나의 마음과 생각을 제대로 엔젤라에게.
꽤나 큰 용기가 필요할걸?
맞아. 아직도 엔젤라는 좀 멀고 무섭게 느껴지지만 그래도 다가가 볼 거야.
나도 옆에서 응원해줄게.
상황이 안 좋아지면 예전처럼 팔다리가 날아갈 수도 있는데?
물론 조금 멀리서.
롤랑도 나 같은 겁쟁이네.
겁쟁이끼리 용기 내보자고.
응원 고마워, 롤랑.
Well, there we go. Cocoon, unsurprisingly not a single employee volunteered to review the corpse of Cocoon Polly. On hit, if the dice roll with maximum value, inflict 1 to 2 paralysis, blind, and fragile next scene. But that's only if we get lucky enough to get the max value. But I've been making sure to not have too much variety in gambling, so maybe that could be worth it. Maybe. Well, I'd probably still prefer the 1 cards, but... Meal. Peter was dragged to the ceiling in only a moment. The cocooned employee hanging off the ceiling of the containment unit will be a healthy meal for the spider's offspring. On hit against a staggered enemy, all allies recover health. Okay, that sounds pretty good too. Alertness, the eyes shown in the dark, searching for prey to feed to its spider mates. Enemies lose power in clashes against a selected librarian. Upon winning a clash, inflict blind and fragile next scene at a 50% chance. That certainly sounds interesting. Okay, so now we need to go to Netzach and do this one, but to do that, we need to prepare Netzach, Hunter, and Thorens. So let's see, we have what, the two, we're not even using those, are we? Where are the ones we're using? Are we using these? Yeah, Gcan, there we go. So we'll equip Gcan. What was the other one we were using? Oh, now they've got 4. Interesting. Okay. Olga, that was it. Olga. Olga was this one, wasn't it? Olga, yeah. Okay. Let's see what we've got here. Porcupus. Porcupus. Some sort of flower boy. Okay. Thorns granting happiness. On hit, give the target 2 positive emotion points. Fluttering, take no damage from range. Okay, so we can't do this with a range, apparently. Unbearable pleasure. At the start of each scene, characters restore a light for each page of pleasure in their hand. On hit, if the target has 3 pages of pleasure, deal 20 damage. Okay, so we need to... Having 1 or 2 pages would be fine. But we've got to make sure to get rid of them before we get 3, because that would be bad. That would be bad. Okay, let's see what kind of pages you get. Time for the head to burst. I am getting some very double entendre vibes from this boy. Add 2 coffees of pleasure, add a coffee. 6 to 8, okay, so yeah, this is some serious phallic reference here.
이번엔 술 냄새가 안 나는데?
안 마셨거든요. 오늘만은 맨정신으로 있고 싶어요.
무슨 바람이 들었길래?
술을 얻어먹지 못해서 아쉬운 표정인데요.
이런, 얼굴에 좀 티가 났나?
Warrior said, "What's this game like?"
It's a combination of sort of longer. It's a combination of think Fire Emblem, turn-based turn-based combat battles with sporadic bits of dialogue. I've been enjoying it so far. It's been pretty interesting, and the combat is very unique because you've got a lot of different facets that you don't normally have in a lot of turn-based. You have to take into account the speed, the dice rolls. There's a whole thing. So the game's like a really cool story with some pretty thought-provoking combat, if that makes sense.
특별한 날이거든요. 오늘은 제가 세상에서 죽은 날이에요.
그래? 지금이 며칠이지? 여기 있다 보니 시간 감각이 사라져서 말이야.
며칠인지는 중요하지 않아요. 바로 지금 이 순간이 그날이거든요. 첫 번째 삶에서 지오반니가 죽는 모든 과정을 알았어요.
그런 의미였구만.
롤령은 톱니 교단 사람들이 멍청하다고 생각하나요?
삶의 의미를 어떻게든 찾으려고 사이비 교단에 들어가는 모습?
Warrior
멍청하다고
said,
생각하진 않아.
"It looks
불쌍할
interesting."
뿐이지.
Yeah, I've been really enjoying it so far. Just the combat alone, the way they do the combat, because you can't just blindly attack people. You have to keep in mind who's going to go first and then who's going to go second before you attack. And even then you have to try to keep in mind the attacks themselves. So it's a bit complicated, but once you get into it, I've been really enjoying it. I do love it when people try something unique. And the way the library and the invitation works, it feels good. It honestly just, the whole game feels good. It just does.
저도 그렇게 생각해요. 전 부모님 없이 자랐어요.
나도 그래. 할머니 손에서 거칠게 자랐거든.
전 둥지에서 태어나 부모님이 누군지도 모른 채 보육원에 맡겨졌죠. 아마 뒷골목 어딘가였다면 진작에 죽었을 거예요. 운 좋게 둥지에서 태어나 운 나쁘게 부모 없이 자란 거죠.
어디 둥지였으려나?
K사 둥지였어요.
무난하다고 들은 둥지 중 하나군.
네, 실제로 평탄했어요. 남들보다 조금 불행하고 남들보다 조금 운이 좋았죠. 굶으며 자란 것도 아니고 괴롭힘을 받고 자란 것도 아니에요. 어떤 자극도 없는 진공 상태에서 살아온 거예요. 아무 의미 없이 숨만 쉬어온 거죠. 그게 너무 당연한 줄 알았거든요. 전부 저와 같은 얼굴을 하고 있었으니까요. 학교에서나 거리에서나 둥지 안에서 사람들의 표정은 모두 같았어요.
뭐 초점을 잃은 눈들이겠지.
맞아요. 정말 그랬어요. 이렇게 살아가다 저렇게 떠나가는구나 싶었죠. 그렇게 숨만 쉬며 살던 중 제가 난생 처음 보는 얼굴의 사람을 만난 거예요.
오, 그게 너의 첫사랑이었으려나?
그런가 봐요. 정확히는 지오반니의 첫사랑이지만요. 거리 한복판에서 관심 없이 지나치는 사람들에게 열심히 뭐라 말하고 있었죠. 그 사람이 말하는 내용은 사실 귀에 하나도 안 들어왔어요. 다만 사람이 저 정도로 빛나며 살아있을 수 있구나 라는 생각만 들었죠.
첫눈에 반했구만. 응? 반했어.
그 사람은 자신이 이 세상과 사람을 바꾸겠다고 열심히 말했어요. 그리고 도와줄 사람들을 찾고 있었죠. 웃기지 않아요? 누가 둥지 안에서 자신의 삶을 버리고 그런 연구에 참여하겠어요?
넌 참여했고.
맞아요. 지오바니 같은 사람이 한두 명은 얻어 걸린다는 것을 알긴 했나 봐요, 그 사람은. 그녀의 이름은 카르멘이었어요.
카르멘.
카르멘이 보람에 가득 찬 모습을 볼 때면 저도 살아있는 기분을 느꼈죠. 계속 이 사람 곁에 있고 싶다고 생각했어요. 하지만 그녀에게 저는 좋은 동생이나 친구 혹은 동료였을 뿐 그 이상의 감정은 없었을 거예요.
짝사랑이었나? 애달프지?
저는 그래도 상관없었어요. 이대로 살아갈 수만 있다면 좋겠다고 생각했거든요. 하지만
그래, 그 연구팀의 비극이 찾아왔다고 했지.
맞아요. 천천히. 연구에 진전은 없고 카르멘은 점차 생기를 잃어갔어요. 그리고 연구실의 에녹이라는 아이가 실험 도중 세상을 떠나자 그녀 안에서 무언가 끊어진 듯 했어요. 전 뭐라도 힘을 주고 싶었지만 생기를 잃은 카르멘의 표정을 보면 제가 세상에서 지워진 것만 같아 너무 무서웠어요. 그리고 카르멘은 스스로 세상을 떠났죠.
비극이군. 충격이 컸겠어.
받아들이지 못한 건 아니었어요. 오히려 덤덤했죠. 누구보다 생기있던 사람이 이렇게 빨리 떠날 수도 있구나 라는 생각을 했어요. 전 연구실을 떠나지 않고 카르멘이 바라던 연구를 계속 도왔어요. 희망을 놓지 않는 동료들이 남아있었거든요. 그리고 어느 날 카르멘을 살릴 수 있을지도 모른다는 이야기가 나왔죠.
그냥 지나칠 수 없는 이야기였겠군.
그렇죠. 그리고
대가가 따랐겠지.
영영 깨어나지 못할지도 모르는 실험이었어요. 누구도 선뜻 나서지 못했지만 전 덤덤하게 참가한다고 했어요. 실험이 성공해서 카르멘이 살아난다면 제일 좋고 반대로 제가 영원히 잠든다 해도 그것대로 좋았어요. 카르멘이 사라진 삶에서 지오반니는 다시 빛을 잃었거든요. 그래서 전 톱니 교단처럼 극단적인 방식으로라도 삶의 의미를 찾으려는 사람들을 이해할 수 있어요. 저도 마찬가지로 죽을지도 모르는 실험에 참여했으니까요. 그리고 결과는
실패했군.
네. 전 두 번째 삶에서 넷째아로 깨어나 로보토미사에서 일을 했죠. 삶에 대한 집착 따위는 눈을 감기 전 진작에 버렸는데 그리운 목소리가 들렸어요. 어떻게든 살아가라고 하더라고요. 그래도 여러 일을 겪고 여기까지 왔어요. 삶을 이어갈 것이라는 용기를 가진 채.
기특하구만, 넷째.
그리고 이제 그저 숨만 쉬는 삶보다는 정말로 살아보고 싶어요. 그럴 기회가 생긴다면요. 어쩌면 이번에는 가능할지도 모르겠다는 생각이 드네요. 세상은 생각보다 넓고 추악함도 많지만 아름다움도 분명 있는 것 같거든요.
술을 줄창 마시던 것도 어떻게든 하루를 버텨보려고 했던 거네.
맞아요. 그래도 술의 맛을 좋아하긴 해요.
나도 그래.
이제 한잔 할까요?
좋지. 오늘을 기념해 보자고.
Okay, so we're slowly learning more backstory about everybody and why they died the first time, how they became AI, and how they had fun dying as an AI. Thorns. At first all I had to do was be lightly pricked by one of the thorns. Now I have to rub my whole body against it to get the same high. On a successful pierce attack, inflict one thrill to the target. Against targets with 3 or more thrill, deal extra damage and stagger. Then remove all stacks. Huh. It's interesting. Now it's time for my head to burst. Good day. Elation. Dice power +1. Reduce max stagger resist by 50%. Laughing powder. When the powder that falls from the thorns becomes known to the world, people may forever sink into the swamp of intoxication. When hit, recover 2 to 4 stagger resist if the character isn't staggered. Okay, that could be useful, okay, we get hit, but we still get staggered. So, okay. That one sounds kind of nice. Okay, so, for the next 4, I wonder how many floors there are, like how many chapters are. We just need to obtain specific books. Okay, nothing too fancy. Oh, I guess that probably answers the question right there. There's 2 more. So that's how far we can scroll over. Okay. And we just need to obtain specific books. Okay. So, what were we doing? We need to, before I do a stupid, get our main librarian back in proper order. The main ones we're using. And apparently now I need to get Archer together. I can't do another Olga. So I'm thinking probably switching. Do I want to do Mars or do I want to do Walter? I'm not sure. Or do I want to try to do a South War? Don't think I would change the pages up too much. I'd probably have something like this for the Endure, Feast, and Daring Decision, right? So that's 8, 11 to 21. 11 to 21. That's 12 to 20. So they're more or less the same, it's just this works with lead on GCAN. So we would want something maybe that can... We can't do another Olga. We can't do another Olga. We absolutely have to do somebody with speed. That's pretty much obvious. Maybe Sayo? Maybe Sayo. Sayo was a good one, wasn't it? I don't think we really have a whole lot that would do good with burn, though. That's the thing. We could try Sunset Blades, but that bottom number is just so low. I don't want to try. Sayo would have me draw more pages, which would be good. Slash dice power. Which would power up at least a little bit of it. Which one was this? This was... Beast is a little bit slashy as well. I think I may do Silo. That could be good. Maybe. Invoke the non-G-Can import. Okay, we're going to have to go get some more parts apparently. We need some more Endure and some more Beast. We don't have enough for a fourth person. Actually, let's just temporarily take it off of these guys, I think. Actually, we don't have any more Beast, period, do we? Even if we do take the Endures off this, we don't have any more Beast, period. We're especially going to have to go get some more Beast. Now, where was Beast from? Yes, but I'm pretty sure it was from one of these newer ones, right? That was a newer one, I think. Kind of would like to be able to search in here for things we want, you know, or have some indication of where something came from. That would be nice. Beast. Where did Beast come from? Do you guys remember where Beast came from? I don't remember where Beast came from. Maybe Beast is older than I thought. Must be. I'm not seeing it yet. Not seeing it yet. Is it really this old? Look at that struggle. Where did Beast come from? Did I miss it? We do have one or two books we aren't using anymore, don't we? I don't know where it came from. Okay, was that a book of the carnival? That was a book of the carnival one. We don't have any books of the carnival, do we? Yeah, we do. Here we go. There it is. Okay, so it's a book of the carnival. And we need 3 of them, so we need all of them. Okay. Book of the carnival. We figured it out. There we go. Took me a second to find the stupid thing. There's 1 piece, so we still need 2 more. Don't like burning my last book of the carnival, but it'll be okay. And we still need. So I guess we're going to have to go get Feast of the Carnival, apparently. Invitation, how do we get Feast of the Carnival? That will be the next one. That was one of these over here, wasn't it? Book of the Carnival. Yeah, that was this one. Book of Young is what we need. Okay. Wait, do we even need it? Like, how's that work? Oh, we can only ever equip. So how's that work whenever they die? So we can only select like 3 librarians at once anyways? Huh. I guess it's not as necessary as I thought it might be. Okay, since I'm not sure what's up with being able to have a full librarian with only 3 people in the team, I'm not going to try too hard on figuring out what her sub stats are going to be, since we apparently probably can't even use her. It just would be kind of silly and pointless to do so. So, let's see what, we did get all the books here, right? Ruina and Salvador, yeah. So let's see what's next. We need a book of Ruina and a book of Salvador to make the next one. Okay, understood. Register book. Let's see, book of Ruina. And that'll be our last book of Salvador, so let's hope we get everything we need right here. Otherwise we'll have to get another book of Salvador. That would be annoying.
아무것도 안 먹으면 죽을 거야.
신경 써주셔서 감사합니다만 아직 입맛이 없어요.
사무소가 통째로 전멸했는데 그럴만하지. 그래도 마음 독하게 먹으라고.
자기 잘못이라고 생각하고 있어?
네. 제가 말렸더라면, 제가 좀 더 노련하고 강했더라면, 제가 도망치지만 않았더라면.
그러면 네 책임이야.
예?
네가 어리숙하고 약해 빠져서 동료들이 다 죽은 거 맞다고. 이제 마음이 좀 편해졌어? 네가 편한 대로 생각하면 돼. 일이 벌어지면 결과에 생각하기 편한 이유를 갖다 붙이면 되잖아? 실제 원인이 무엇인지보다 납득하고 싶은 대로만 생각하고 싶은 거잖아.
어이 꼬맹이들, 너무 괴롭히지 마.
난 안 괴롭혔어. 갈궜던 건 파멜리뿐이라고.
그래 필립, 이제 이야기할 정신이 들었나?
네. 배려 감사드립니다.
형제 사무소인데 돕고 살아야지.
미안하게 됐네. 우린 그때 마침 12구 골목에서 뒤틀림 사건을 처리하던 중이었어. 8시에 서커스에 당한 놈들은 오직 광기와 쾌락만을 위한 쇼를 펼치더군. 마치 지옥 속의 축제 같았지. 어지간히 애를 먹었어.
그래서 나 몸 한 번 교체했잖아. 이 몸은 정말 내 취향이 아닌데.
의체인가요? 하지만 그 모습은 윤리 개정안에 걸리지 않나요?
의체가 아니라 내 몸의 복사본이야. 내가 예전에 들어두는 생체복구 보험이 있거든. 파멜리의 몸뚱아리는 형체도 남지 않게 찢겨서 이 방법이 아니고서야 해결책이 없더라고. 그나마 대가리라도 남은 게 다행이었지. 해결사 보험은 돈만 빼먹는 순 도둑놈들인 줄 알았는데 드물게 덕을 본 거야. 참, 너네 사무소는 해결사 보험 같은 거 안 들어뒀어?
얼마 안 된 신입이라 경황이 없어 그것까지는 잘 모르겠습니다.
나중에라도 알아보는 게 좋을 거야. 보험 형태와 조건도 다양하니까.
몸을 복구한 건 다행인데 말이지. 왜 하필 이런 몸일까?
뭐? 당장 급해서 기껏 복사 시술을 해줬는데 저 새끼 말하는 꼬라지 봐라.
비싸면 뭐하냐고. 거울 볼 때마다 삶의 의욕이 안 나는데.
그 몸 망가뜨리기만 해봐. 아니다. 그냥 이번에는 어떤 방법으로든 복구할 수 없게 죽어버리는 게 낫겠다. 그러면 복사본 값은 안 줘도 돼.
맞짱 뜨자는 거?
그래, 이 새끼야.
살바도르 말대로 자네 쌍화차 타는 솜씨 하나는 일품이군.
과찬이십니다.
필립, 자네 생각은 어떤가? 도서관이 뒤틀림과 관련이 있어 보였나?
모르겠습니다. 뒤틀림을 직접 겪어본 적이 없어서요. 하지만 그 어떤 것보다도 이질적으로 보였습니다. 스승님과 선배는 그곳에서 잭으로 바뀌었고.
도움이 안 되는군. 이 문제에 대해서는 여러 협회가 꽤 예민해져 있다네. 협회뿐만이 아니지. 날개와 손가락들도 뒤틀림에 대해서는 어떻게 해야 할지 감을 못 잡고 있으니까.
예.
그런 건 아무 상관없다는 표정이구만. 뒤틀림이고 뭐고 간에 자네는 지금 당장이라도 도서관으로 돌아가서 동료들의 책을 찾고 싶은 것이지.
마음 같아서는 그러고 싶습니다. 하지만 스승님께서 남겨주신 쪽지에는 섣불리 행동하지 말고 오스카님에게 의지하라고 적혀 있습니다.
그 친구도 참 곤란한 걸 떠넘겨줬군. 이 일이 늘 그래왔지만 그 친구 아내와 자식들 상심이 크겠어. 혹시 만나봤나?
아니요. 아직 찾아뵙지 못했습니다.
왜지?
면목이 없어서 말이죠.
우리의 다음 목적지는 도서관이네. 장비 챙겨두도록.
감사합니다.
착각하지는 말게. 목적지가 같기 때문에 데려가주는 것뿐이니까. 그리고 친구에 대한 최소한의 책임을 치를 뿐이지. 적어도 우리 사무소에서는 절대 자네 같은 해결사를 받지 않을 거야. 물을 흐리거든.
동료들을 위해서 받은 은혜에 보답하기 위해서 행동하는 것이 그렇게 한심한 일입니까? 어딜 가도 정에 연연하지 말라느니, 급에 맞지 않는다느니, 어리숙하다느니. 해결사라면, 아니, 도시에 살아가는 사람이라면 누군가를 위해서 행동하면 안 되는 것입니까?
짜증나서 못 들어주겠네. 네가 잘못 생각하고 있다고 했어? 그런 생각을 하는 해결사는 우리 사무소에서 받지 않겠다는 것뿐이잖아. 궁상 좀 떨지 마. 감정에 휘둘리는 놈만큼 등을 맡기기에 위험한 놈도 없으니까. 너 하나 챙기자고 우리가 다 죽어도 된다는 거야, 뭐야?
자네는 자신이 누군가를 위해서 행동한다고 굳게 믿고 있겠지. 삭막하고 이기적인 도시의 사람들과 달리 자신은 이타적으로 행동하고 있다고. 그 이상의 가치를 위해 싸우고자 한다고. 하지만 그것은 철저히 이기적인 생각이야. 이기적인 생각 중에서도 자신을 속이는 가장 위험한 부류지. 이타적인 행동이라는 건 인간에게 있을 수 없어. 누군가를 위해서 목숨을 바치겠다는 것도 자신을 위한 것이야. 그것도 주위의 사람들을 좀먹으며 파멸로 이끄는 아주 위험한 이기주의. 말은 그럴싸하겠지만 정말 네가 살바도르나 다른 동료들을 위해서 열을 내는가 싶기도 하군.
먼저 준비하고 있도록 하겠습니다.
필립이라는 녀석이 상처받았을지 어떨지 모르지만 나도 동의하는 바야. 자신이 아닌 누군가를 위해서라는 껍질 뒤에 숨은 이기주의만큼 지독하고 위험한 게 없어.
알 것 같아. 자신이 아닌 누군가를 위한 것이라 각오한 마음만큼 무섭고 추악한 게 없지. 그것이 희생을 감수할 가치가 있는 정이라고 생각할수록 그 자부심에 취해 주의를 보지 않는 거야. 어떻게 되든 상관없는 거지. 오직 그 정의를 위해 다른 것들을 짓밟아가며 달려나가도 돼. 당위성이 부여되니까.
와하, 이번엔 정말 마음이 통한 것 같아. 나 감동했어.
샴페인이라도?
야, 표정 안 펴? 짜증나게 하네 진짜.
극복해가는 중이잖아. 배려 좀 해주자.
이런 사소한 것도 미묘한 컨디션에 영향을 준다고.
됐습니다. 전 신경 쓰지 마세요. 여러분 발목은 잡지 않겠습니다.
자네가 발목을 잡을 것 같다고 판단한 순간 난 자네를 꿰뚫을 거야.
환영합니다, 손님. 분위기가 영 좋지 않네요.
기계인 줄 알았다만 인간이 섞여 있는 것인가?
너무 그렇게 노려보지는 마. 죽이려고 찌른 건 아니고 잠깐 확인해보고 싶었으니까.
무례하네. 예절이란 것을 배우지 못했나 봐.
도서관의 사서는 상냥하다고 들었는데.
다짜고짜 뺨을 날리는 손님에게 더 이상 예의를 갖출 필요성을 못 느껴서 말이야.
미안하네. 우리 목숨이 어떻게 될지 모르는 상황에서 예의를 차릴 틈 같은 건 없어서 말이야.
어련하시겠어?
자네들은 정보와는 인상이 다르네.
나름의 고충이 있나 보지.
또다시 이렇게 이번에는 끝까지 함께 싸울 수 있을 거라고 생각했는데 난 대체 언제까지 누군가의 뒤에 숨어서 내가 그들과 끝까지 함께 싸웠다면 무언가 달라졌을까? 나에게도 무언가에 맞설 용기가 있다면 그 용기라도 있었다면 나는 도망치라는 말에 난 주저했어. 선배와 스승님을 두고 도망을 친다면 겁쟁이처럼 보이지 않을까? 그들은 계속 함께 해주길 원하지 않았을까? 하지만 내가 내린 판단은 그들을 위한다는 명목하에 그들의 말을 따르는 거였어. 내가 여기 있으면 걸림돌일 뿐이라고. 내가 여기서 할 수 있는 건 없으니 밖에서 도움을 청해야겠다고. 이 모든 건 선배와 스승님을 위한 것이라고. 이건 누군가를 위한 일이야. 나는 누군가를 위해서 목숨을 바칠 각오까지 했으니까. 하지만 지금은 때가 아닐 뿐이야. 물론 나는 끝까지 누군가를 위할 것이니 괜찮아. 더럽고 추악한 이기적인 사람. 선배와 스승님을 위해 쐐기 사무소 분들을 이곳에 끌어들였고 그들의 희생을 당연하게 여기며 다시 도망쳤지. 나를 위해서가 아니다. 내가 하려는 일에 대한 당위성을 부여하기 위해 끝없이 반복하는 그들을 위한, 타인을 위한, 누군가를 위한 나를 위한 이기심을 감추려 포장하고 치장한 말들. 그 말대로 제일 이기적이고 위험한 건 나였어. 더 이상 누군가를 위한다는 말로 꾸미고 싶지 않아. 모든 일은 날 위한 거라고. 그 어떤 것보다도 나를 위해서, 그 누구보다 슬퍼하고 있는 나를 위해서. 슬퍼하고 있는 나를 위해 대신 울어줄 사람은 없어. 결국 이 아픔은 내가 안고 가야 하는 거겠지. 이 감정을 없애지 못한 채 계속 안고 가야 한다면, 그 늪에 잠겨 좌절하다 결국 자기 좋을 대로 생각하는 짓을 반복해야 한다면, 차라리 이 슬픔과 함께 일어설 수 있는 길을 택하겠어. 할 수 있다고 믿으니까, 해야만 하는 일이니까. 어떻게든 앞으로 나아가야 해. 이 힘은 분명 나에게.
Oh dear, Philip's doing some sort of shit over here. Is this a side effect with that metamorphosis thing? At the start of each scene, exhaust all pages in hand and deck and add new pages to hand. Their cost becomes 0. At the start of the scene, inflict 3 burn to all enemies if the character is not staggered. regularly shifts between Feather Shield and Searing Short Sword modes, inflicting burn after taking hits and upon attacking respectively. We'll use Blazing Strike periodically. Gain the distinct feeling that there won't be a lot of burning. Okay. We'll use Blazing Strike in 3 scenes. After taking a hit, inflict 2 burn to attacker and take 5 less damage from attacks. Interesting. Okay, so am I not supposed to win against him, or... Huh. I don't know if I'm supposed to not win against him, or if I don't know. We got a cheek over here for 5% boost to slash damage, that's nice. Huh. Okay, we will definitely have to add to her passive attribution, though. Since apparently we can use her. I guess we just can't use her on the previous ones, which only allow 3. But moving forward, we'll probably need her. Urban Plague level receptions defeat enemies fighting. Oh, okay, cool. Sharpened sword. So that being said, it'll probably be the same as before, right? Our defense, bottom heal, and stacking the deck. Probably the same ones. No. Because we only have one Hanafuda, so we can't do the same ones. We can still do bottom heal, though. Wasn't there a page that had bottom heal? Eri, Mika. Eri, Mika. Eri. Mika. then bottom. Yeah, at Jion's office pictures page had it. That's what I thought. That's got that, that, and that. Okay, so we can do one more. What was the page that gave us a 25% chance at more more light? Zulu's page, here we go. Yeah, go ahead and do Zulu's page, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. So that'll give her a bit better stats at least. 25% chance of more defense, mainly the health recovery. Best choices kind of important for this kind of deck that we got on her. Okay, and we did get some new cards. We did get some new cards, right? What did we get? Oscar, Pinelli, and Pimba, yeah. Oscar's page is a rare one, and we can get both of Pinelli's and Pamela's page from him. Pierce, Sparking Spear, Collision, Spirit Sweep, and Ice Slash. Looks like those cards are all 4. So the only difference between these is it only has that specific page and not all 3. Okay. Understood. Alright, let's see what we got going on here. Let's see what we got going on over here. Pamela's page, 64, but doesn't have the speed, which is the most important. Pierce dice power could be good for the 2 guys with Pierce. Same with the jolting. I may put Oscar. I think I will put Oscar in. Really good health, really good speed. He gets the same power ups. It's just not through bleeding, and he's got that unblinking, which allows us to survive dying once, which would be really nice. So I probably will put Oscar in there somewhere. High speed stabbing, 2 to 4 evasion, 2 to 10 piercing. Transpierce, 6 to 18 on hit, deal 5 damage to target. So once it hits, it's guaranteed to do another 5, so it's like 11 to 23 more life. Plus 2 to 7 shield. Assuming it hits, of course. It's not always guaranteed to hit, but if it does hit, it does Spirit Sweep, 7 to 12, and if we win the Clash, another 2. Mainly Oscar's page, I think, is the one I'm most interested in. And any of these that have it have the same thing here. Because Pamela has wedge and jolting function. If I remember right, the Pamela has piercer and wedge. If I remember right. Like from her stats as we were fighting her otherwise. So since we got Oscar's page there, we didn't get Collision or Sparking Spear. So let's go ahead and do Pam Melie's page to see if we can get her specifically and the others. The other 2. Collision. 8 to 12. Restore 2 light if you win the clashes. Pierce, no, that's not it. We didn't get her card either. Sparking Spear is the one we haven't seen. Sparking Spear. And then Pinelli's page. Sparking Spear and Pinelli's page. Although I think I know what Pinelli's page looks like. There's Sparking Spear at least. 6 and 14, and then on use you draw page. Okay. How have we not gotten Pinelli's page yet? Come on. 3 to 5, so it'll be almost impossible to not get one of her pages at this point. We're pretty much guaranteed at this one. There we go. Yeah, Wedge and Piercer, that's what I thought. Oh. Okay, so I probably will switch somebody out here. Archer, I think I will switch over to Olga. That would be Olga. Olga. Okay. Which one did we have on Archer? We had Mio, right? Seo. Okay. So we'll probably do a G-Can light, or maybe I should switch G-Can over one of these guys. Oscar almost seems better than G-Can. Yeah, I think I will do that. I'll give Brooke G-Can. Where is G-Can? G-Can. There it is. G-Can. Okay, and then we'll give... No, that's not the G-Can we wanted to equip, is it? That's the G-Can. Okay. And then we'll give you Oscar. Okay, so then the question is, which ones do we want to do? We definitely want the combat pages, G-Can Oscar, because that's got the tailoring with the piercing. Yeah, because that's got the tailoring with the piercing, and that ups the piercing damage. The piercing damage by 1, the dice power by 1, and the stagger damage by 1. Which is actually somewhat better than G-Can, just in damage-wise, because G-Can does 1 more damage against enemies with bleed, and 1 more stagger. This is stagger, damage, and dice power, so it's like 1 more extra on top of that, plus the unlimited thing, but we can only get 1 Oscar, so unfortunately we can't have a whole team of Oscars, at least as I understand it, so that's okay, though. We've got Oscar, we've got 2 G-Cans, so we're really switching towards this kind of thing. And it's also got 1 more potential speed, for that matter. So we still have 1 Olga, that's okay. But we can also add things onto G-Can. The question is, what do I want to add onto G-Can? We want the defense page, right? We definitely like the art of defense. We definitely like the art of defense. I would kind of like a Walter page, honestly. Tempted to go ahead and take off Walter over here. I may end up regretting that, but as long as our main team wins, it's not like we need our backup team, right? It's not like we need our backup team as long as our main team wins, right? Right? Okay. I may end up regretting that, but yeah. Defense, Walter's page, and Ares' page. That gives us 1 more that we can potentially do. Probably deep press, right? That would probably be a good idea. Just in case it does trigger, which is not guaranteed, but it's nice when it does, right? Yeah, that sounds good. Zeus page. Okay. That sounds good to me. That sounds good to me. Sounds good to me. That sounds good to me. I think we're good. I think we're good. Okay. Now for the credenza of the Wedge office. Pamela. Basically speaking, people who visit our office are looking for shrewd and precise situational assessment rather than combat prowess. The ability to make quick calculations for various possible scenarios and neutralize or kill the enemy with the least effort. We are the hunters of the city. We wedge pierce the woodgrass we get with swiftness and precision. Of course, our office isn't perfect in every regard, so we're in partnership with a number of other offices. Fixer offices often request others for help when reinforcements or professional aid in specific areas is needed. In the case of our office, we were sister offices with Dawn office, sharing more information than we did with most of our other partners. Oscar is good friends with Salvador, the man running that office, and they've known each other for quite some time, but there's more to the sisterhood than that. Wedge office excels at analyzing the capabilities of foes, and Dawn office specializes in combat, so it's only natural that we go well together. Family. Life insurance for fixers is often a scam. A lot of them take your money and never give it back. Even if you terminate your insurance, they won't. It's not easy for your damage to be insured either. You have to be at death's door to qualify pretty much. The chances are as low as winning the lottery. And what if you just up and died? What can the dead do with money? You'll be much better off making a savings account for an augment procedure or quality workshop gear. I was a very lucky case. Keep in mind that this isn't the norm at all. Insurance can sometimes be useful depending on its form and conditions, sure, but if you take the pay into account, it still doesn't feel too great. Oscar. The 8 o'clock circus was a real sod of a case. Its leader wasn't a particularly powerful enemy, but it took a long time to assess the strengths and behavior of each of his crew. There was no specific pattern to it, and it was difficult to predict what would come next. It was akin to watching an erratic circus of lunacy. Their lair was mysterious and terrifyingly deep, and the crew took hideous forms as well, looking too grotesque to possibly be considered normal living beings. They were as strong as they looked. When the blob shaped like a lion bit Camille with its blunt teeth, her body quite literally blew up on the spot. However, our enemies were slowly brought down from the vantage point, and when they were completely cornered, the leader escaped along with a few of his crew. Even though we couldn't put an end to the case, we decided to prioritize recovering Camille's body, as we deemed the circus would be weakened enough to stay low for a while. As we stored Camille's head in a stasis preservation case and headed to the exit of the collapsing circus tent, we ran into a group of fixers. They seemed rather exhausted after fighting a swarm of the crew outside. I suppose that's why they couldn't enter the tent until that moment. It's not uncommon for 2 or more offices of fixers to be present at the scene of a finished case, so I gently nodded to greet them, identifying ourselves as fixers of Wedge office who have come here to solve the case. The shortest person among them, the aged-looking woman who appeared to be the representative of that group, looked around the circus tent, let out a deep sigh, and introduced herself as Moses of Moses's office, while smoking from her pipe. Moses then started thinking, presumably ruminating over what words to choose. She must have taken a request as rather tricky to disclose. The 2 people behind her nervously exchanged glances with each other, appeared to be her bodyguards of some sort. Having such trivial thoughts, I waited for this Moses person to resume speaking. After a brief period of silence, Moses breathed out smoke in the other direction and asked me where the leader of the circus went. Since I didn't know much better than them, I told them what I could in greeting. They seemed troubled by my unhelpful answer, but they soon accepted it and left the scene. That group reportedly appears every time the case of the distortion is solved. They are allegedly working as the distortion detective, but recent witnesses of their appearance were always followed with a distortion case in the same location. While it's unclear whether they're involved in this case, I believe that's enough reason to be wary of them. Moses's office, huh? Sussy. Okay. And it wasn't considered finished, so it does look like we actually have to beat the guy in order to consider that one completed, it looks like. So that's going to be a pain, because he was strong, he had a lot of health, he was burning the crap out of us. Una and Salvador. Now that we've got some better cards, maybe, we did boost that one so that she's starting to heal herself. But we don't have a Salvador card, so we have to go get a Salvador card first. And that's Walter and Isadora. Walter and Isadora, that's this one, isn't it? Yeah. So we need to make sure to do Salvador last, so we can get more Salvador pages. will you look at that? Welcome on in, friends. Welcome on in. My name is Jade, and I am a unicorn turtle. I might be a little slow and clumsy and not the best at things, but we all have a little bit of something special in us, yes? A little unicorn magic.
Stream elements.
We are playing
who has decided to
Library
come
of
swimming with
Ruina,
us. This is
a
their
really
channel,
fantastic game that I've been having a lot of fun
https://www.twitch.tv
with.
mastermind.
It's a combination of visual novel kind of scenes and then these fights right here, which can be very complicated sometimes. What were you guys playing? Are you guys having a fantastic day? Thank you very much for the raid, friend. Let's see. Oop. Starting to look a little rough or hot over here, but maybe we can do something. Maybe. He has nothing to defend himself with. Okay. That's good. That's good. As is good. And then we'll just do this and this, I think. Yeah, that's about all we can do.
Mastermind guy said, "Hey, a turtle was playing Kingdom Hearts Ray Chain of Memories."
Ah, Rechain of Memories, huh? I don't honestly know too much about Kingdom Hearts. I've seen a little bit of it. I don't know which one Rechain of Memories is specifically. But it does seem like that one has a pretty good story to it. Hopefully you will win and not getting whooped too hard. Okay, there we go. So we should have gotten a fair amount of those books we need for the other one. Question will be, can we actually win the other one, or are we going to have to farm for that book again? Oh yeah, we got 3 books of Salvador. Okay.
Mastermind guy said, "It takes place between the first and second game."
Oh, okay, so it's a sort of halfway point. I see. Okay. Didn't somebody get something on here recently? I feel like somebody got something somewhere. I keep forgetting to equip the... Not that they seem to do too much, but I feel like somebody got something. Well, again, I hope you didn't get whooped too hard. I know some of those fights can be kind of hard. Maybe I'm just losing my mind. I just am losing my mind. Okay. Like this fight I'm about to try to do right here. We lost last time, but maybe we'll win this time. The first wave is fairly easy, but then this other guy comes in and it's like, he starts burning everybody. Everything's on fire, which is I'm normally down with. I do love fire, but I don't like being on I don't like being on fire to the point that I die. I don't mind a little bit of fire on me. We've already seen this cutscene. We just died last time we fought. Because this guy Philip, he runs away at first, but then he comes back and starts whooping ass because he gets like modified or some shit. But we are stronger than when we first fought him, so maybe we'll win. the main trick will be not losing 2 of our people before we can even get to the stage. Because last time we fought him, we only had half our people, so as long as we can at least do that, that'll probably be a pretty good start. And I guess Axe... Oh yeah, no, she can... Is she still... Yeah, she can use Axe, okay. Because she's still using... Yeah, okay, she can use Axe, okay. That'll be the main thing, is making sure we have our people all healed up. Well, this isn't looking good. I don't know if we'll have that many people on our next fight. Even if we do, they're going to be so weak unless we can get some feasting in here or something. This is maybe not looking so good. We really need to get Joshua and Hod some health over here. Do they have some feasting we can do? You know what? Yes, they do. They have a little bit of feasting. How close are you to? We really need to get at least one of these guys dead. So let's feast. Taylor. Maybe they'll survive. And which one's this one? Okay, Archer's at full health, so you go ahead and take a whack at Archer. You go ahead and do you, bro. So then we'll do feast, double feast. You know what? Double feast. Maybe that'll get their health up enough to. And then we can do Taylor and that. Maybe that'll allow Joshua and Hod to get some health. Maybe. Okay, they are technically alive, which is better than we did the first time. They are technically alive. Whether or not they will stay that way for more than like one turn, that's to be seen. But they are technically alive right now, so that's... Do they start off at full health again? I don't... It didn't last time, did it? I don't think they will. Yes, Phil, we know you're angry. No, so this could be fun, but maybe we'll make it this time. Maybe. Hello, Kalina. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a fantastic existence. Uh, yeah, this guy is definitely not something to fuck around with. And that blanket burning he does, you pretty much have to come close to somebody that can feel or something, because otherwise you're just. This is definitely a rough fight. He can't do anything. He doesn't have enough light. I'm surprised Hod's still. I'm really surprised Hod's still alive. How are you still alive, Hod? For real. For real right now. How are you still alive? There we go, we did it. There we go. We managed it. Second time's the charm, isn't that? Isn't that the saying? No, it's third time. Well, we did it second time. Obtain 2 copies of Combat Page Feather Shield. Ooh, okay. So we still got the same books, so it's not like the books change. Ooh, we got some more headwear and an eye. That's new. Headwear 3 and an eye. And okay, yeah, we got a lot of things here. Okay.
와, 그 필립이라는 애송이 녀석 대체 뭐야? 언제 그런 공방 장비까지 갖춘 거지? 아니, 공방 장비라도 아까 같은 성능을 내기는 불가능할 텐데. 이건 오히려
이지요. 에고인 것 같아.
이지우 에고? 자아를 말하는 거야?
시답지 않은 말장난이야. 본질은 같아. 자아의 껍데기. 마음을 실체화한 거야.
뭐, 마음? 마음을 실체화한다고? 그런 두루뭉실한 현상이 실제로 가능한 거야?
엘사 특이점이었어. 좀 다르긴 했지만. 엘사는 의도적으로 추출해냈다면 필립이라는 사람은 백이야 흑주의 영향이겠지. 그러네. 어느 정도 이해가 가.
뭐야, 혼자 납득하고. 그럼 저런 힘을 돈도 안 바르고 마음에서 마구 뽑아낼 수도 있는 거라고?
나도 직접 발현한 것을 본 건 처음이니까 그렇게 닥달하지는 마. 정 궁금하면 그 녀석이 도망치게 두지 말았어야지.
아, 나도 모르겠다. 그 할배가 그런 장치를 달아뒀을 줄이야. 여전히 솔직하지 못하네, 오스카는.
나이 많은 친구들이 여럿 있나 봐.
그야 구를 대로 구른 늙은이들이니까 해결사 일하면서 얼굴 한두 번은 봤지 않겠어?
Okay, but that book isn't one that we can earn. That's like the other 2 that we got that are special, isn't it? Okay, that's fine. So let's see. Yeah, because we get, did we ever get a Book of Wedge Office? I don't remember if we ever got a Book of Wedge Office. Did we get a Book of Wedge Office? Yeah, we did. Okay, yeah. Yeah, okay. Invitation. Okay, so that's got that line of the story done. So now the final prong of the story, until we are, whatever grade that is. What do we need to do this one? Olga and Molar Office. Okay. Olga's this one, isn't it? Olga and Molar Office. Go.
어금니 상수가 방금 전 워프 열차에 탔어.
녀석들한테 관측 장치 붙여둔 건 확실하지?
응.
보노, 관측 상황은 어때?
달로기도 도와주고 있지만 영 쉽지 않아.
이번 일로 실마리라도 잡히면 좋겠는데.
이제 와서 다시 물어본 거지만 이건 확실하지?
몇 번이나 말해. 추적 못하는 경로로 이어간 바로 받을 수 있다고.
지팡이 사무소가 제시한 거리니까 믿어도 될 거야.
철석같이 믿고 있네. 돈을 받는다고 하더라도 특이점에 대한 비밀을 어설프게 건드리다가 꼬리 밟히면 보험 혜택이고 뭐고 얄짤없이 인생 끝이야.
더블사 뒤에는 알사가 있으니 그렇게 겁내는 게 이해는 가. 그렇다고 여기서 그만둘 거야?
그만두지 못하니까 이 꼴이지.
워프 열차 5분 후면 출발해.
아무리 생각해도 내키지 않는다니까. 어금니 녀석들에게 부착해둔 묘상한 관측 장치로 인과를 파악할 수 있다는 게 말이 돼?
지팡이 사무소에서 직접 준 장치잖아. 도시에서 정말 몇 없는 귀한 장치라며.
그리고 그 성능은 우리가 직접 검증해봤고.
도시에 별천지 같은 기술이 많다고 해도 이렇게 소편한 기술이 있을 리가 없을 텐데.
자, 출발했어.
좋아. 이제 10초만 기다리면 된다.
9, 8. 아직은 인과 어쩌고 기록 장치가 무사히 작동하고 있어.
Wait, is this what breaks down the train in the other scene? Because you remember the train in the other scene broke down for some reason. They were stuck there for like 2 days. Is this what causes it? Also, we should probably get the Doctor Who in here. That's a Dalek. We need to get the Doctor Who in here as well.
오, 뭐야? 잠깐, 이거 이상하잖아.
실종됐어. 관측 불가 상태야.
워프 열차를 탄 상태였는데 사라졌다고? 아직 도착하기도 전인데. 장치에 문제가 있는 게 틀림없어. 역시 그렇게 편한 기술이 있을 리가 없다고 했잖아.
Yeah, this is when the train goes weird. So did they know that the device was on the train and they were trying to monitor it? And they decided to preempt that, or what? Curiouser and curiouser.
탓하지 마. 기계 고장은 아니야. 제대로 작동하고 있으니까. 안에서 무슨 일이 있는 게 분명해.
혹시 특이점에 문제가 생겼다거나 눈치채고 일부러 기계를 고장낸 거 아니야?
쉽게 고장낼 수 있는 장치가 아니야. 그럴 능력이 있는 놈들도 아니었고.
그거야 모르는 일이지. 어쩌면 W사가 특이점의 비밀이 새어나가는 일을 막기 위해 방해 전파를 보내는 것일 수도 있어. 지팡이 사무소 녀석들은 이런 거 하나 조사 안 해두던 거야? 미치겠군. 이 여간에 혹해서 이런 엉터리 일이나 하고 있다니.
그만 좀 쪼아거려.
내가 생각했을 때는 이거와 관련 있는 것 같은데. 아주 보란듯이 어금니 사무소 측이 적혀 있어.
말도 안 돼. 사라진 지 1분도 채 안 됐어.
도서관이라면
그래 알고 있어. 해결사든 조직이든 만나면 도서관 이야기뿐이니까. 이제 어떻게 할 거야? 저 이상한 곳에 우리도 들어가자고?
다른 방법이 없잖아.
2억 아니라고 해도 목숨을 걸고 싶지는 않다고. 확실한 것도 아니고.
녀석들의 책을 보면 저 안에서 무슨 일이 났는지 볼 수 있을지도 모르지.
일이 여기서 꼬이지 않았으면 좋겠는데.
역시 특이점에 대해서 알아내려는 사람들이 있네.
당연하지. 특이점이 가져다주는 돈이 얼마나 대단한데. 엘사도 특이점의 비밀을 유지하려고 꽤나 공들이지 않았어? 연기전쟁 이후 세워진 친환경 에너지 회사. 덕분에 그 지긋지긋하고 답답한 연기가 사라졌다고.
말했잖아? 난 갇힌 채 대본만 읊었다고. 만약에 특이점을 알아내면 바로 뺏기는 거야?
그럴 리가. 저 녀석들도 지들이 쓰는 게 아니라 단서라도 잡아서 다른 날개나 거대 조직에 넘기려는 거겠지. 그 이후로는 특이점의 약점을 빌미로 돈을 뜯어내거나 할 거야. 특이점은 특허가 걸려 있어서 바로 가져다 쓰기에는 위험성이 커. 무엇보다 그 특허는 머리가 관리하고.
결국 다 돈이네.
그나저나 나는 전에 그 워프 열차가 어떻게 됐을지 궁금한데.
손님부터 받는 게 우선이야.
이곳 내부도 관측이 명확하게 이루어지지 않아.
결과는 보여도 과정이 보이지 않는 것은
요즘 유행하는 뒤틀린 것 똑같이. 성가셔 죽겠네.
환영합니다, 손님.
어떻게 어금니 사무소의 책을 가지고 있는 거지? 분명 워프 열차에 타고 있었을 텐데 그것도 단 몇 초만.
과연 어떻게 했을까요? 특이점을 파헤치기 위해 많은 노력이 드는 것처럼 도서관의 비밀에도 큰 대가가 따르겠죠?
멍청하게 당연한 걸 물어봤군.
뭐가 어떻게 흘러가는 건지.
특이점과 다를 바 없다면 도서관이나 책도 충분히 그만한 돈이 된다는 거군.
부디 당신의 책을 찾으실 수 있기를.
Okay, so yeah, it's definitely got something to do with that. That's interesting. There's only one act, okay. Buzz. At the start of the act, inflict one paralysis to pretty much everybody, because we only are allowed to bring 3 people. So at the start of the act, inflict paralysis to everybody. That's going to be annoying to deal with. Which is different than buzz. On successful hit, deal 1 to 2 bonus damage if the target has paralysis. So she feeds into Alok's paralysis. Because he's doing the paralysis, she gets bonus damage. Okay. Unstable charge. At the end of each scene, gain a strength at a 50% chance next scene. So there's a 50-50 chance he'll be a little bit stronger. But that's not too impressive. Bono's not too impressive. Okay. Let's see what we're dealing with here. What kind of books can we do these boys? Book of Gay's Office. And then each of them have the unique ones. Okay. I may focus on Alok first right now, because that will be very annoying to deal with.
L사는 친환경 에너지 생산, W사는 빠르고 확실한 이동 수단. 그렇다면 R사의 특이점은 무엇일 것 같아?
효과적으로 살인 기계를 만들어내는 게 특이점이겠지. R사를 이용했던 네가 더 잘 알고 있지 않아?
여러 번 말하는 것 같지만 난 그런 세세한 일까지는 몰라. 그래도 지켜본 바로는 확실히 많은 수의 토끼와 개개인의 전투력을 생각하면 네 말이 맞는 것 같아. 월등히 강하다고 할 수는 없었지만 안에서 일어나는 일들을 어느 정도 잘 처리해줬으니까. 그럼 그 원리는 무엇일까?
R사의 수뇌부가 아니고서야 어떻게 알겠어. 다들 꽁꽁 감춰두는데. 뒤틀림이든 환상체든 과정은 안 보이고 결과만 있다고 했잖아. 다른 특이점들도 비슷해?
결과만 소비할 뿐 과정은 아무도 모른다는 거네.
그게 속 편하니까. 기술을 이용하는 중 문제가 생기지 않는 이상 궁금해하지 않지. 돈 쓰는 사람들은 돈을 주기만 하면 되니까 딱히 궁금해할 이유가 없잖아. 엘사도 그러지 않았어?
맞아. 결과만 필요했지. 그 과정에서 얼마나 많은 희생을 치르든 제대로 진행하기만 하면 됐어.
그쪽도 그랬다면 다른 날개들도 별반 다를 게 없지.
Well, that wasn't too hard. It looks like we can now level up Malkuth and Esad. So that's pretty cool. Okay, first things first though. Before I forget again, I really am bad about that. Librarian info. We got some things for this, didn't we? Imperfect ego. One more health. That's not that impressive, but something. Survive through a complete wedge office reception. Oh, okay, sure. Yeah, we already saw that one. Okay. Hot but blooded brawler. Yeah, that's the one for when you one less health. Okay. That gives us 3 more. Not that much of a boost, but something. You got the hot blooded brawler as well. And you got the perfect ego. You didn't get the imperfect ego? Okay. Before I forget again. Yep, okay. You got the imperfect ego. And you got Drunk Fixer. Yeah. 2% boost to Pierce is not that much of a boost to Pierce, but it's a boost to Pierce. Okay, there we go. Before we forgot again. So what books did we get from that? We got Dalek, Bono, Alok, and Gaze. Right, okay. So Gaze is Dalek and Bono combined, probably. Observe, opportunity spotted, binding arms, you're a hindrance, zap, electric shock, structural analysis, and unavoidable consumption. And they are the same. And they are the same. Okay. And then Alok's got Alok's page, which is unique. We only have one book of Gaze Office though, so let's do Alok until we get Alok's page, then we'll do the others until we get their unique page. Here's hoping Alok's page isn't a pain. Alok. Okay. Structural analysis, that's 5 to 11 with paralysis. No thank you. Unavoidable gaze. That is just crap. Okay, absolutely not. Zap. 3 to 14. Okay, that could be really good, but the fact that you could potentially only get 3 from it, that feels kind of bad. Inflict paralysis on next scene. That is a potential for a really high number though. And if we add that to that one, maybe. That's observe 2 to 6. Gain 3 strength next scene. 3 to 9 with some paralysis. Electric shock. 4 to 13 to paralysis. Yeah, definitely not that one. We'll have to take a closer look at Zap. Not sure how to feel about that one. I don't think we will. Maybe. That has a lot of potential. It's a gamble though, because there is no... Where is it? Zap. Where's Zap? Zap, Zap, Zap. Where did you go, Zap? There you go. It's a basic potential of 3. These have 5 and 5 guaranteed. Now it can do as much as 9 or 7. That's nowhere close to 14, but the fact that you only have a base of 3 as opposed to 5. No, I don't think I will. I don't think I will. That is too much scale. I don't want to do that. I don't like gambling too much, so we won't do that. I don't think. Too much of a potential to just get the lower chance there. We didn't get Alok's page, so we'll have to keep trying for that. We got almost all the other pages, except for those 2 blue and Binding Arms. Binding Arms was the one that was doing a lot of damage, isn't it? Maybe Binding Arms will be some good stuff. There's Alok's page. Start of act inflict paralysis to 3 random enemies. Do we have anybody left that's doing the paralysis? I might want to put that on somebody. It's only a 1 cost. And paralysis is pretty nice. That's new, right? Opportunity spotted. 3 to 5 shield. 3 to 6 damage with 3 power if the target is paralyzed. No thank you. Okay, so that's got Alok's page. We may use that. What do we have on these guys? Here's sir. Okay, so hold on. Take a look at their key page first. Alok. 70 health. No, because we have to have the speed. He doesn't have speed, so we can't do that. Attempt to replace Deep Press. Deep Press is just 25% chance, and I'd prefer guaranteed to have everybody have. We would only need 1, because if they have paralysis, they have paralysis, right? So we have on the others. It's the same, right? Your shield, defense, and art of defense. But yours is different. What do you have on? Don't really want to take any of those off. So yeah, I think I will take off this one's deep. I think I will take off Oscar's deep press and exchange it for that. That way we get a little bit of zappy zap in here. That would be nice. Better than the 25% chance of maybe getting a little bit more light. Where was that? Alok. Yeah, we'll do Alok. Okay. Dalok. We haven't gotten Dalok yet? No, we have not. We also have not seen Binding Arms yet, or your hindrance. So maybe we'll get those as well. Binding Arms and you're a hindrance. Let's see. There's a... Yep, got them both. Got all the ones we wanted. 3 to 9 with the paralysis. Gross. No, I'm good. 5 to 15. Lowered this page's cost by 1 up to 2 times. Okay, that's kind of interesting. At first it cost a whole lot, but then it starts lowering the cost. But it's not doing enough damage. It's not doing nearly enough damage as I was hoping to do, so now I'm good. Pissed. Successful hit, deal 1 to 2 bonus damage. I'm tempted to replace that, the other two people's 25% chance of 1 light with a guaranteed extra bonus. I think I may do that. That could be good. That could be good. Because 25% of extra light, I don't know, that doesn't feel like a very big chance. The doctor's going to hate us working with Daleks, but it is what it is. They were blue, weren't they? They were blue. There they are. Daleks. Boop. 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 Okay, a little bit more damage. Not that much more damage, but it's something. It is something. Last but not least, Book of Bono. Yeah, Book of Bono. All we need is Bono's page. All we need is Bono's page. And there we go. First try. Very good. At the end of each scene, gain 1 strength and a 50-50 chance. No, thank you. Okay, credenza. Let's read the books we just got. Wedge Office. No, not Wedge Office. Gaze Office. Oh no. People are hung up on money, but it's not just because they want to be well off. The formidable tax burden is a big part of why. No matter how humble your job is, you are still obliged to pay your duties if you earn money. It goes for every type of business transaction. Even syndicates are no exception. Anyone living in the city has to pay taxes. If you don't meet the deadline, you'll get a warning. For the first 3 offenses, you'll get a notice of warning and no other penalty. But if you don't pay your taxes for the 4th time, then you're dead meat. They'll come for you. The Eye will seek out tax evaders by any means, and the person who sins will rip those poor cheats to shreds. Dalek's page. The nest is a home where birds brood their eggs. They use their wings to devotedly protect their eggs from outside threat. Such is the role of the nests and wings that constitute the city. Do the wings represent people inhabiting the nest then? Not a chance. These eggs are the treasures that wings possess. Singularities, technologies that make money, featured in countless patents. Its residents are nothing more than feathers of the wings that serve to protect the eggs. A wing will end up falling when it loses too many of its feathers, but it won't bother to desperately protect all of its feathers, since a feather or two will naturally grow back. They are basically expendables. The 26 wings have their own subset of culture. It might be the personal preference of the wing's founder, or the influence of the singularity, but the cultural styles and social atmospheres vary vastly between the nests. The wing's policies also determine the culture of the backstreets that belong to it. Each wing has distinct sets of conducts. Some wings take a relatively cooperative approach to their backstreets, while others thoroughly exploit them. But wings will be wings. Cooperation is just a fancy expression for taking advantage of the backstreets when the wing needs them. If you can't afford to enter a wing and have to live in the backstreets, you're best off settling in the district that suits you well. You'll still need a home and a source of income, of course. Allox page. Kane Office is a notary public office that officially administers various matters when a contract is made between 2 offices. A notary public office preserves evidence involved in contractual processes and certifies legal issues. Sometimes the office may play the role of a broker. When you work with Kane Office, the process you have to follow will usually be simple, outside of a few special cases. All you need to do is make a summary of all the details for the deal you're making and visit the office. And don't forget to take all the relevant documents with you. Notarial deed of promissory note, migration permit for the next or the back streets of District 0, deed of forward contract, and everything else related to the deal. If you safely finish your business with the Kane office, those documents will become powerful pieces of evidence that will protect you in case a dispute breaks out for whatever reason. Okay, so we don't have anything on Nissan or Malika, so we're going to have to switch over the key pages real quick. Let's see, our best key page is Oscar, right? Okay, so on clip and clip, and then the G-pan. There we go. Okay. And that was... Which one did I do that with? Malkuth? Yeah, Malkuth. Okay, so we'll do Malkuth first. Fairy Pest. That sounds fun. I do love fairy pestilence. Those are some dangerous looking berries, though. Those are some dangerous looking berries. Momentary satiation. If an ally with prepared meat status has 1 health, consume it at the start of the scene and gain 10 fragile, feeble, disarm for the duration of that scene. Ravenous. If health goes down to 25% or lower, kill all allies and gain 30 strength at the end of the scene if no other allies are present. Okay, so it would definitely probably be better to go ahead and take the Queen first, because once we get her low enough, she'll just kill everybody else. Although at the same time, once we do get her down to 25% or lower, we'll have to hurry up and kill her because she'll have 30 strength and she'll probably be knocking the fuck out of us. Okay, understood. At the start of each scene, restore 10 health. Health does not drop below 1 until the Queen, so we can't even kill them until the Queen dies, period. Okay, I understand. So they're just going to be nuisances while we take care of the Queen branch. That's the idea behind these guys. Give prepared meat status to an ally. She's got the defense. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty much what I thought. Once the others go down, she starts saying, like, I was thinking maybe that one match thingy would trigger. I guess it only triggers if they survive with that much health, not necessarily if they have that health at any point, so.
오늘도 기운 차구만, 말쿠트. 뭐 하고 있는 거야?
아, 롤랑. 보조사서들과 훈련하는 중이야.
분위기 좋은 걸. 사이가 좋나 보네.
로보토미 때 함께했던 직원들이니까. 그때는 직원들과 함께 있어주지 못하고 뒤에서 보조만 했어. 이번에는 함께할 수 있어서 좋아.
예전 로보토미사의 직원들이라 감회가 새롭겠네.
맞아. 그리고 예전에는 내 잘못으로 인해 직원들을 심하게 몰아세웠어. 하지만 이번에는 달라. 할 수 있는 것부터 차근차근히 하려고 해. 과거를 직면하여 미래를 만들어라. 역사를 관통하는 문장인 것 같아 마음에 들었어.
맞는 말이야. 하지만 역사를 통해 배울 수 있는 사람은 드물지. 뻔한 말들은 알면서도 실천하기 힘든 일이니까.
옛날 일들에 대해 많이 생각해봤어. 나는 엘리아라는 사람이었어.
너의 첫 번째 삶?
응. 평범하게 도시의 둥지에서 자라 평범하게 공부를 하며 학교를 다녔지. 특별할 것도 없었어. 돈이 특별하게 더 많은 것도 재능이 특출난 것도 아니었으니까. 엘리아가 살던 둥지의 사람들은 다들 어딘가 초점을 잃고 허공만 바라보는 것 같았어. 도시에서 하얗고 검은 것만 보고 있었지.
하지만 둥지는 번쩍이고 화려한 빛깔들로 가득하지 않나? 가끔 눈이 아플 정도로 현란하던데.
그건 그렇지만 사람이 글자를 읽는 데에 다른 색은 필요 없었거든. 희고 검은 것을 다 담기도 벅찬데 쓸데없는 색까지 눈에 담을 여유가 없다고.
그렇다는 건 엘리아는 색을 볼 수 있었나 보지?
응. 볼 수 있다기보다는 보려고 했던 거지. 색이 처음부터 아예 없는 건 아니었으니까. 엘리아는 사람들에게 알려주고 싶었어. 색이란 게 얼마나 다채롭고 눈이 부신지. 서로 다른 색이 만나면 새로운 색이 탄생하는 것처럼 끝없이 자유롭게 변화할 수 있는 게 바로 색이라고. 엘리아는 그런 생각을 했던 것 같아.
꼭 남의 이야기를 하는 것처럼 말하네.
솔직히 엘리아와 내가 동일한 존재라고 느껴지진 않아. 많은 시간이 흘러서일까? 다른 사서들도 모두 그럴 거야. 오히려 내 삶은 로보토미에서 부여받은 두 번째 삶인 말쿠트에서 이어져 온 것만 같아. 그래서 첫 번째 삶인 엘리아는 어딘가 좀 낯설어. 그랬던 사람이 내 안에 있다는 느낌? 그리우면서도 서글프고 그러네.
난 잘 모르겠지만 어쨌든 좋은 건가?
그렇게 나쁜 기분은 아니야. 이제서야 나를 돌아볼 수 있는 여유가 생긴 것 같아. 내가 살아온 날들 말이야. 우리는 되돌아보는 시간이 너무 부족했어. 너무 앞만 보고 달려왔으니까. 그리고 어쩌면 엔젤라도.
다들 되돌아볼 여유가 없지. 난 지금도 앞만 보고 달리고 있거든. 그래도 말이야, 지금 당장이 막막하거나 미래가 걱정스러울 때 과거를 돌아보면 해결책을 찾을 수 있다더라고.
그런 것 같아. 지금 당장의 문제들을 해결할 만한 건 잘 모르겠지만 엔젤라가 했던 말에 대한 대답은 어느 정도 찾은 것 같거든.
네가 누구였고 어떻게 살고 싶었는지에 대해?
맞아. 그때 당시에는 꿈이라고 할 게 없었지만 지금은 달라. 내가 만약 이 이후에 무슨 일을 할지 꿈꿀 수 있다면 난 건축가를 하고 싶지 않았을까 싶어. 건물을 설계하고 완성까지 모든 것을 총책임지고 지휘하는 사람 말이야.
건물은 그냥 뚝딱뚝딱 지어내는 게 아닌가 보네.
그렇지. 기능적으로 만들어낼 수 있는 최대치에서 가장 아름다운 외관을 생각하는 것부터 시작해야 하니까.
복잡한 거였구만.
그거 알아, 놀람? 사람이 건물을 만들지만 나중에는 건물이 사람을 만든다는 말. 새로 태어날 사람들이 이 도시의 건축물을 보고 자라면 어떤 영향이 갈까? 만약 내가 모든 사람의 기억에 남을 색이 담긴 건물을 만든다면 그런 생각이 드네.
말쿠투 너라면 잘 해낼 수 있을 것 같은데? 어울리기도 하고.
고마워. 롤랑 너도 나처럼 과거에 대해서 다시 한번 돌아보면 좋을 것 같아.
난 늘 뒤를 돌아보고 있지. 어쨌든 건축가의 꿈을 이룰 수 있다면 좋겠네.
Alright, there we go. We did it. The fairies care. The fairies protect our employees. Everything will be peaceful while you are under the fairies' care. For 3 scenes, recover 15% of health at the end of the scene. If the librarian is hit 3 times while this effect is active, lose 25% of current health and lose this effect. Okay. So if we don't let the healing fully complete, it'll backfire on us, essentially. Gluttony. The fairies were no more than carnivorous monsters, and their protection was their method to keep the meat fresh. When attacking a target who already took damage on the same scene, deal more damage and recover health. That could be good if we start trying to go after one person. Predation. His stomach and face were ripped off, and his eyeballs and organs were damaged as if they were eaten by something. Meanwhile, the fairies had someone's blood and flesh smeared all over their mouths. All allies except the selected librarian lose 10 health. The librarian recovers as much health as the others lost, and gains 3 strength and haste. So it's a little bit of health lost for healing and some strengthening. Okay, that's an interesting way to do it. And we just have to obtain more books to get to the next one. Okay. So now let's try Yesod. Key page. Doop. Oscar. Gcan. And Gcan. Okay. There we go. Singing machine. A machine that sings. Okay. What have we got here? The singing machine. Cannot be targeted, does not act, takes no damage. On the scene after I Crave That Melody is activated, plays music using the character in the machine. The character takes damage equal to 30% of their health and is excluded from battle for that scene. While the music is playing, all characters gain 5 strength and all stagger damage resistance is changed to fatal. Okay, so basically we're putting things into the machine and killing these guys by killing... So the machine's just sort of a thing that's happening like this. I Crave That Melody. Starting with the third scene, every 4 scenes gain an extra speed die and use a different set of combat pages. If staggered while this is active, it's put into the machine at the start of the next scene. Interesting. Interesting.
어이, 책 가져왔어. 독사 같은 누구씨가 또 뭐라고 할 테니 책만 두고 갑니다.
누구한테 들었죠?
뭐가? 이번엔 또 무슨 시비를 걸려고?
독사 말입니다.
그야 매서운 눈초리로 턱턱 쏘아붙이니 그런 건데? 내가 아는 사람 중에도 너랑 비슷한 성격이 있는데 그놈 별명이 독사였거든.
재밌군요. 저도 예전에 독사라 불렸습니다.
아, 역시 사람 생각은 다 거기서 거기라니까. 뭐 그래도 넌 내가 알고 있는 사람보다 순한 맛이지.
칭찬입니까? 욕입니까?
칭찬에 가깝지. 이러니 저러니 해도 넌 올고드니까.
예전에 편집증적인 집착으로 저와 주변을 몰아세우던 때가 있었습니다.
로보토미 코퍼레이션에서?
맞습니다. 그곳에서는 작은 실수도 큰 인명피해로 이어졌으니까요.
조심해야 할 때 빡빡하게 굴어서 나쁠 건 없지.
전 늘 냉정해지고 싶었습니다. 화가 나거나 슬프더라도 감추려고만 했습니다. 그래서 더 사람들을 규율이라는 명목하에 차갑게 대했죠.
나한테 차갑게 구는 것도 그런 이유 때문이란 거야?
아니요, 오히려 반대입니다. 우리가 하는 짓을 냉정히 두고 볼 수 없기 때문에 묵묵히 엔젤라를 돕는 당신에게 화를 내는 겁니다. 가브리엘로 불리던 제 첫 번째 삶에서 저는 세상을 좀 더 나은 곳으로 만들고 싶었습니다. 기술의 진보가 사람들의 편의가 되길 원했습니다. 하지만 이 꼴이 뭡니까? 로보토미에서는 특이점이라는 명목하에 사람들을 환상체로 만들고 심지어 그 환상체들에게 갖다 바쳐 에너지를 얻었습니다. 그리고 그 과정은 지금도 변함없습니다. 빛을 모으겠다며 또다시 사람들을 죽여 책을 얻고 있습니다. 고통과 정보를 맞바꿔가고 있습니다. 마치 이 도시에서 누군가의 고통 없이는 그 누구도 편할 수 없는 것처럼.
아까 내가 말했지. 예소드, 넌 올곧다고. 내 입장에서는 왜 그리 피곤하게 사는지 이해가 안 가거든. 그래서 난 반대로 생각해. 내가 당한 만큼 누군가 편했을 테니 난 당연히 그 편의를 이용할 정당성이 있다고 말이야.
당신답군요. 그렇게 생각한다고 마음이 편해집니까?
어쩌겠어. 그건 그거고 이건 이건데. 그래도 너에게 있는 마음 자체가 글렀단 소리를 하고 싶진 않아. 맞는 말이야. 너무 맞는 말. 그래서 도시와도 나하고도 맞지 않지.
당신도 저를 한심하게 보고 있겠군요.
그렇기 때문에 난 못하지만 넌 가능할 것 같아. 이 판을 바꾸기 위해선 어떻게든 이 바닥에서 악착같이 버텨야 해. 그러다 보면 언젠가 누군가의 희생 없이도 돌아가는 기술을 네가 만들 수도 있잖아.
여태까지 참아왔는데 또다시 침묵하라는 것입니까?
한 번만 더 참아보자고. 이번엔 다를지 모르잖아. 그리고 로보토미 때와 지금을 비교하면 하나쯤은 나아진 게 있지 않나?
그렇습니다. 적어도 제 지시를 따라주던 예전 직원들과 함께할 수 있습니다.
그래, 나아진 게 하나 정도는 있잖아. 그렇게 점차 바꿔가다 보면 뭔가 달라지겠지. 당연히 난 그럴 엄두 전혀 못 내겠으니 나한테 강요하지 말고.
당신 막무가내군요. 하지만 롤랑의 말이 맞습니다. 나아진 게 없는 건 아닙니다. 더 나아질 수만 있다면 언제까지고 참아보도록 하죠.
내 목까지 부탁해도 되려나?
그건 한번 고려해봐야겠군요.
봐봐, 너무 착하다니까. 엔젤라는 개소리야 라고 말했을 텐데.
당신과 하는 이야기가 마냥 불쾌한 건 아니군요.
그래, 나도 좋은 점이 있지. 그리고 말도 편하게 하라고.
전 이게 편합니다.
그럴 것 같았어. 아무튼
고마웠습니다.
Yeah, none of these fights are proving too hard so far. That was certainly interesting. They've got gimmicks, but they're not proving too hard. Music. Nothing could compare to the music it makes when he's a human. All characters deal 4 to 8 more damage with attacks as reception. They also suffer stagger damage upon taking a hit. Whenever an ally defeats an enemy, they recover 15 health and stagger resist. Rhythm. It was creating a rhythm. For the duration of the battle, gain a rhythm at the start of each scene. Whenever a character with rhythm makes a successful attack, a random character gains rhythm at a 25% chance next scene. Gain 1 strength, take additional stagger damage from hits, and it lasts 1 scene. Musical addiction. After all, art is a devil's gift, born from despair and suffering. Never stop performing until the body crumbles into dust. Offensive dice gain power, defensive dice roll 1. So absolutely not with our current setup. That would be really, really bad. Absolutely no musical addition.
자연과학층인가?
Oh, it's a new
5번째
floor.
층이 열렸구만.
It's a new floor. It's a new floor, guys. We got a new floor. The floor of natural. Ooh, are we gonna find some cute turtles in here? Some cute animals.
지정 사선은 티페리트. 이름들이 죄다 왜 이래? 이보시오, 티페리트. 거기 있습니까?
시끄러워! 바로 앞에 있는데 어딜 보고 소리치는 거야?
뭐야? 완전 꼬맹인데?
이래봬도 예전보다 꽤 자랐거든?
아, 로보토미 시절보다?
아니, 처음 죽을 때 말이야. 그때는 정말 꼬맹이였는데 여기서는 나이를 좀 먹은 몸으로 깼나봐. 도서관의 힘인지 엔젤라의 배려인지는 몰라도 사서일을 하기에는 적합하겠지. 게다가 살아온 시간으로 치면 이 모습보다 몇 년은 더 먹어야겠지만.
그건 그렇고 초면에 주먹질은 너무한데. 예전에 안 좋은 기억이 떠오르는구만.
네가 어리버리하니까 그렇지. 이름은?
롤랑. 밑바닥 해결사 일을 하다가 엔젤라를 도와주고 있어.
보아하니 상층 애들은 다 만났겠네.
상층? 상층부는 이곳 아닌가?
이번에는 하층이겠구나. 무슨 뜻인지 알잖아. 대충 알아먹어.
아이고 까칠해라.
난 티페리트야. 자연과학층을 담당하고 있지.
과학이면 머리 좀 굴려야 할 텐데. 요요 버르장머리하고는 2번 당하진 않지. 거침없기는 해도 내가 알던 사람보다는 느리다고.
무시하지 말아줄래? 나도 일이 일이라 과학에 대해서 예전에 주워들은 건 꽤 있거든. 아마 살아온 날수로 치면 너보다 나이도 많을 거야.
나이가 많으면 뭐합니까? 말과 행동이 성숙해야지. 응?
엔젤라 상태는 어때?
늘 궁금증이 많지. 어떨 땐 정말 아이 같다니까?
그럴 수 있지. 엔젤라가 살아온 건 땅 밑뿐이니까.
맞아. 밖을 보지 못하고 살아왔다 했어. 넌 다른 사서처럼 엔젤라에게 딱히 악감정이 있거나 하진 않나 보네.
대충 사정은 아니까 누구보다 잔인하다고 생각했지만 내가 잠들어 있을 때 몇몇 과거 일들을 봤어. 그리고 네가 날 깨우기 전까지의 일들도. 그래서 엔젤라를 이해 못하는 건 아냐. 앞으로 깨어날 사서들도 대략 상황은 이해하고 있을 거야. 상층, 아니 하층 애들은 여전히 갈팡질팡하는 것 같지만.
그래서 엔젤라의 선택에 대해 찬성한다?
마지막에 어떤 선택을 하냐에 따라 찬성할지 말지 갈리겠지. 적어도 당분간은 도와주려고 해. 이러니 저러니 해도 다들 목적은 같거든.
도서관을 완성하는 것?
그래. 빛은 7일간 비춰야 의미가 있으니까.
야, 이렇게 우호적인 사서를 만나서 좋네. 자, 그럼 다음에 올 때는 동화책이라도 덤으로 들고 올게.
Okay, so we've got 4 of natural sciences now. Very cool. And we can already level it up because we got the Book of Sayo and the Book of Meow. Very nice. Okay, we've got one of the books for Knitsack next, like this. But we don't have any of the books, and all they need is books, so they don't need anything special. Okay, well, let's go ahead and equip these guys with the necessary pages. And go ahead and see what this next box looks like. Okay. Queen of Hatred. Okay. Speed 2, speed dice slot +2 cannot overlap. So she's got a lot of dice, but she's by herself, so it doesn't change too much, I guess. Adverse change. When the hysteria gauge is filled, transform. The hysteria gauge rises upon losing clashes or being attacked by marked characters, and decreases upon winning clashes or attacking marked characters. Okay. The screen pinkens from left to right as the gauge fills. At the end of the scene, restore all light and draw 2 pages. In the name of hate, uses a page that leaves a mark on the target every 2 scenes. All resistances on the marked part character change to weak, and the character will be primarily targeted by the abnormality. Arcana Slave uses a mass attack page that targets all librarians every 4 scenes. If the abnormality uses the page while transformed, it becomes staggered on the following scene. But that kind of indicates to me we'll probably be staggered too, because it'll do so much damage, so let's see what we can do. Mass attack pages will always be played before melee and ranged pages regardless of speed. The dice rolls of the mass attack page are compared with the rolls of combat pages on the targeted speed dice, and the targets that roll lower than the mass attack will take damage and have their dice be destroyed. Okay, this seems like fun. Two types of mass attack pages exist, individual and summation. Individual mass attacks are compared against the roll of each individual die or on the target speed dice's combat page in sequence. Summation are compared against the sum of dice rolls. Okay, so this lady's pretty strong, apparently. Our first time actually losing to a thingy. And her dice are doing like 10 and 11. Okay, so that lady, I'm almost tempted to go ahead and wait a little bit until maybe I get some better features. That lady, we got absolutely owned just now.
메어리, 지금 여기가 어디야? 얼마나 지난 거야?
토미, 깨어났구나. 미안해. 나도 잘 모르겠어. 얼마나 지난지 모르겠어.
10일 정도 지났습니다.
10일이요?
정신이 좀 드세요? 3일 동안 기절해 있었습니다.
워프 열차는 10초 만에 도착하는 게 아니었나요? 어떻게 이럴 수 있죠? 저희는 어떻게 되는 거예요? 여기는 어디고요?
저도 잘 모르겠네요, 토미 씨. 아, 당신 이름은 옆에 계신 연인분께 들었어요. 저는 간호사로 일하고 있는 엘레나라고 합니다. 여기는 우리 병원의 의사 선생님이신 재헌님.
처음 인사드립니다.
자기가 기절한 사이 이분이 간호해 주셨어.
이런 상황은 저도 처음이에요. 워프 열차는 숱하게 이용했거든요. 늘 10초만 눈 감으면 쾌적하게 도착했는데 말이죠. 선생님도 이런 사고에 대해서 아시는 바 있나요?
나도 전혀. 이런 결함은 W사 입장에서도 치명적일 텐데 어떤 조치도 없는 것이 이상한걸?
W사 걱정이나 할 때예요. 여기 갇혀서 굶어 죽게 생겼잖아요.
토미, 사실은...
제가 말할게요. 3일간 잠드셨던 토미 씨, 지금 갈증을 느끼시나요? 기절해 있는 동안 그 어떤 수분 섭취도 없었는데요.
목이 마르지 않네요.
이곳에서는 그 누구도 굶주림이나 갈증을 느끼지 않고 있어요. 정확히는 생명 유지와 관련한 생리 현상에는 그 어떤 문제가 없는 상태예요.
그런 게 어떻게 가능하죠? 대체 무슨 일이 벌어지고 있는 건데요?
거기까진 모르겠네요. 잠시 기다려보죠. 우리에게는 시간밖에 없는 것 같으니까요.
시간인가요?
토미, 힘들면 다시 눈 좀 붙여도 돼. 내가 여기 옆에 항상 있을 테니까.
나도 그래, 메어리. 꼭 옆에 있을게.
토미!
메어리, 무슨 일이야? 왜 이렇게 시끄러워?
토미, 눈 좀 떠봐. 큰일 났어.
이런 일이 곧 일어날 거라 생각은 했지만
대체 무슨 일인데?
옆칸에서 소동이 벌어진 것 같습니다.
뭐, 지금 뭐 하는 거야? 저 사람?
잘 봐. 잘 보라고.
이런 폐쇄된 공간에서 2주 넘게 있으면 이런 일이 일어나는 법이지.
저 사람 지금 자기 목을 그은 거예요?
뭐? 이건 흥미로운걸? 선생님?
확실히 에일린이 그냥 보낸 게 아니었군.
이것 봐. 목이 반쯤 붙어있는 바로 죽지도 못하고 있잖아.
토미!
이리 와, 메어리.
아, 토미 씨. 일어나셨군요.
평생 기절할 시간을 이번에 다 쓰는 것 같네요.
메어리 씨는 정신적 충격이 크셨나 봐요.
그러게요. 아직도 자고 있네요. 저기 그 사람은 어떻게 되었어요?
전에 목을 그은 사람은 다른 열차 칸으로 격리했습니다.
300명이나 탄 열차 안에서 그런 짓을 한 사람이 한둘은 아니겠지.
격리라면 죽은 게 아닌가요? 그렇게나 피를 쏟으면 죽었을 텐데 시체에게 격리라는 건 이상하잖아요.
놀랍게도 그래요. 동맥이 절단되었는데도 살아있어요. 터져나오는 피가 바닥에 흩뿌려졌는데 그 피와 살점이 몸에서 분리가 되지 않았어요. 피 한 방울 정도는 바닥에 튀거나 스며들 법한데 그 사람과 한 몸인 것처럼 달라붙어 있었어요. 그리고 정신은 유지한 채 의사 표현을 하고 있었죠. 아마도 계속 목이 잘린 고통을 느끼고 있을 겁니다.
대체 뭐예요? 이런 일이 가능하긴 한 거예요?
모르겠습니다. 미안해요, 토미 씨. 늘 같은 대답만 하는 것 같군요.
아니에요. 엘레나 씨에게 모든 대답을 부탁하는 제가 나쁜 거죠.
그래도 알 수 있는 건 하나 있지.
그게 뭐죠?
아마도 이 일이 시작이라는 것. 마음 단단히 먹어야 할 겁니다.
부디 옆에 있는 연인분을 위해서라도요.
네, 그래야죠.
토미, 역한 미호 아주머니한테 들었는데 벌써 열차의 30량 중 5량이 자살자들로 채워졌대.
걱정하지 마, 메어리. 아직 우리 칸 사람들은 힘내서 이겨내고 있잖아.
저 엘레나와 제언님 덕분이지. 우리 칸뿐만 아니라 인접한 6칸 정도는 저분들만 믿고 버티는 것 같거든.
맞아. 의사분들이라 그런지 굉장히 침착하셔서 우리도 안심할 수 있지.
맞아요. 엘레나님과 재호님이 아니었다면...
메어리, 괜한 말은 하지 말자.
여러분, 상황이 안 좋아지고 있습니다. 우리가 있는 7량을 포함한 5에서 15량은 아직 단결하고 있지만 15량부터는 심각합니다. 3일 전만 해도
맞아요. 19량은 벌써 죽은 자들로 가득하다고 들었어요.
무차별적으로 들이닥쳐서 사람들 몸을 파헤치며 마치 놀고 있다고 들었어요.
그렇습니다. 그들은 아무래도 이 기나긴 시간을 견뎌내기 위해 고통을 받아들이고자 하는 사람들인 것 같습니다.
정신 나간 거 아니에요? 단순히 시간을 때우자고 서로 죽고 죽이다니.
죽은 건 아니지만...
메어리, 팔다리 덜렁거리면서 기어다니는 건 죽은 거나 마찬가지라고.
맞아. 우린 견뎌야 한다. 자발적으로 자신의 몸을 헤집는 것은 어쩔 수 없다 해도 다른 사람들에게 그런 고통을 강요하는 건 말도 안 되지.
엘레나님, 재호님, 우리는 어떻게 해야 하죠? 제 동생들도 그런 놈들에게 당하면 어떡하나요?
소중한 사람과 떨어지고 싶지 않겠지? 적어도 언제 해방될지 모를 기나긴 시간 속에서 사랑하는 사람과 영원히 함께하고 싶지?
네, 맞아요. 그렇다면 견딜 수 있을 거예요.
재원님, 무슨 방법이라도 있는 건가요?
저도 토미랑 떨어지고 싶지 않아요. 토미도 그렇지?
당연하지.
그렇다면 저희를 믿어주시기 바랍니다. 여러분의 동의가 필요합니다. 그리고 그들과 맞서 싸워야 합니다.
싸우다니요?
소중한 사람들과 갈라놓으려는 15량 이후의 나쁜 사람들을 말하는 겁니다.
미쳤어. 모두 미쳤다고.
토미 씨, 아직 망설이고 계신가요?
토미, 저분들을 봐. 그렇게 나쁘지는 않아 보여. 물론 나도 충격을 안 받은 건 아니지만 토미와 영원히 함께할 수 있다면, 그렇다면 견딜 수 있을 것 같다.
미안해, 메어리. 조금만 더 시간을 줘.
토미 씨, 이곳에 넘치는 건 시간이겠지만 우리에게 다가오는 시간은 그리 넉넉하지 않습니다.
강요는 안 해. 선택에 맡길 뿐이야.
할게요. 한다고요.
토미!
결정하셨군요.
14량 사람들이 어떤 상태인지 직접 보고 왔어. 이미 놈들한테 당해서 고통에 눈을 까디집고 침만 흘리고 있어. 메어리, 널 그렇게 되도록 둘 수 없어.
토미, 나도 마찬가지야.
좋습니다. 바로 시작하도록 하겠습니다. 선생님, 준비를. 토미는 어때?
잘 모르겠어. 그래도 이제 안심이야. 네 심장 고동 소리가 생생하게 느껴지거든.
나도 그래. 우리는 떨어지지 않을 거야.
여러분들의 사랑 덕분에 식량까지는 무사합니다.
선생님들이 저희에게 새로운 몸을 주신 덕분이죠.
다행이에요. 여러분의 사랑이 서로를 지킨 거죠.
선생님, 심령에서 급하게 지원 요청이 들어왔어요.
토미 씨, 메어리 씨, 심량으로 가서 그들에게 힘을 빌려주실 수 있을까요?
네? 하지만 저희는 싸움이라고는 안 해봤는데요. 힘도 그다지.
분명 서로를 위하는 마음이 새로운 몸에 힘을 줄 겁니다.
선생님들만 믿겠습니다.
자살자들을 우겨넣는 것 정도는 일도 아니게 되었네, 토미.
그러게 말이야. 선생님들 말대로 서로를 위하는 마음이 우리에게 힘을 주었어.
목사발을 내도 꾸역꾸역 기어나온단 말이지.
그래도 당분간 잠잠할 거야.
마을에 잘 돌아왔습니다. 토미 씨, 메어리 씨.
토미와 메어리야말로 우리 사랑 마을의 영웅이지. 토미, 메어리, 멋져!
왔네, 토머리.
For the record, guys, 724,284 days is 1,984 years. So that's almost two millennium.
무슨 일이에요, 엄마?
그동안 별일 없었고?
늘 똑같아요. 피떡 녀석들을 네모로 접을지 세모로 접을지 고민하는 정도?
훌륭하네. 고통을 즐기는 놈들이니 당하는 입장에서도 좋아하겠지.
저기 아빠는?
잠시 앞칸에 일을 보러 갔어.
그래서 무슨 일이야, 엄마?
드디어 재밌는 물건을 받았거든. 에일린이 말한 대로라면 그들도 볼 만큼 봤다는 거겠지.
재미있는 물건?
도서관의 초대장. 전에 도시전설로 유명했던 그 도서관 몰라? 너희 좌석 뒤에 있던 해결사들이 이 초대장을 받고 홀연히 사라져버렸잖아.
미안해, 엄마. 도서관이 뭐야? 전이라니 언제를 말하는 건데?
아, 그렇지. 아이고 미안해라.
아니야. 엄마가 미안해할 필요 없어. 우리가 멍청해서 미안해.
Elemental said, "Man, this sure is a long 10 seconds."
Right? Like, I'm pretty sure they've frozen in time. I'm starting to get the very distinct sense that there is singularity that one corporation has. It doesn't just transport things, it just freezes them. Welcome on in, Elemental. I hope you're having a fantastic existence. And here's some talkies for you if you like spicy things.
아니야. 아마 그분이라면 분명 조금 웃겨서 눈물이 나버렸을
Or
거야.
Elemental said, "Yay, spicy things."
죄송해요. 제발 벌만은 주지 마세요.
꾸짖는 게 아닌걸. 벌도 없을 거야. 자, 받아. 그것에
마을 사람들과 함께 서명하면 돼. 혹시 무사히 그 종이에 적힌 책을 들고 온다면 성공이야. 상을 주도록 할게.
Yeah, I love the spicy things too, and Takis are pretty good chips. I prefer the blue heat Takis, but the zombie ones are pretty good too.
상 좋아요.
KR Ball.
어차피 못 돌아오겠지만 말이야.
Cheap viewers on RPJQNZ.
뭐야? 72만 4,284일? 저기 괜찮아? 속이 안 좋아 보이는데.
역겨워. 내가 사람이 아니라 토를 할 수가 없는 게 아쉽네.
아무래도 저런 걸 보면 그렇지. 도대체 저 열차에 무슨 문제가 생겼길래 1000년 넘게 멈춰 있는 거야? 내 생각에는 그렇게 시간이 흐르지 않았는데. 우리도 저거 넉넉히 보다가 시간이 미친 듯이 흘러버린 거 아니야?
우리는 인과의 단편만 보았기 때문에 1시간도 안 지났어.
그래도 도서관 밖은?
아마 밖의 시간도 안 지났을 것 같아. 저 손님은 특별해. 반드시 책으로 볼 필요가 있겠어.
처음이야. 마을 밖을 벗어나서 이렇게 마을 주민들과 함께 새로운 곳에 올 수 있다니.
환영합니다, 손님.
아, 안녕하세요. 당신은 누구죠?
도서관의 관장이자 사서 엔젤라입니다.
사랑마을의 토마리예요. 엔젤라, 전 엄마가 여기에서 책이라는 걸 가져오라 했어요.
저 문으로 들어가면 찾을 수 있답니다.
고마워요.
당신은 토미와 메어리를 기억하나요?
토미? 메어리? 그게 누구죠?
신경 쓰지 마세요. 부디 당신의 책을 찾으실 수 있기를.
Well, yep, that happened. So this is happening. Yeah, this is happening. Okay, they don't really have any special unique things. They just are a thing. Okay. Fantastic. Okay, well, that first one isn't too hard. That first one wasn't too hard. Those guys were pretty weak. What I'm worried about is this next one. This massive, massive Tomari. Yeah, 300 health. That's beautiful. 300 health, and the townspeople probably won't be much. 300 health, though, that is a lot. At the start of each scene, exhaust all cards in hand and deck. Add new pages to hand. Their cost becomes 0. Upon winning an act, revive the dead townspeople. Okay, so yeah, we have to go after Tomari first because they all revive the dead townspeople. Power of love. What happens if the health goes down to 50 or lower? It doesn't say. If health goes down to 50 or lower... Now that's fucking scary. There are a few things scarier than an unspecified threat. Oh. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear.
Yes, I have been so afraid. Yes, I have been so distant, consistently.
And they get their entire own scene and background and song. Oh, this is lovely. Meat pudding.
Too much work to be done, committing to commitments, hiding my indulgence, the freedom we sacrifice for love. You also made me whole the first time that you gave me loyalty, patience, and unsustainably listen. It's hard to describe what I'm feeling at the moment. Are you? I mean, in love with me. It's just so much fun, too much fun. Oh, come on. How could you say no to the fast and furious one? But I mean, the excitement we may stay for long. I love you, I love you, I love you. I enjoyed it all, still I have my doubts. You're a nice girl, I'm just not ready now. But the moment said, if don't do this, get off it. Nothing up, just like the man we expected so bad. Are you gonna just let us be your own? We stay together, then we swear. Yes, I have been so afraid. Yes, I have been
Okay, so if health goes down below 50%, the boy dies, and they get enduring and strength boost. Okay. Well, he's big and he's got a lot of health, but he doesn't seem. They don't seem to be doing too much. Okay, we should have this. This isn't nothing compared to that one fire boy. I spoke too damn soon. I spoke too soon. Okay, apparently their cards are also bad. Okay. Okay, we should be able to finish him off though. We should, right? Probably.
Stream Elements said, "Stay moist, my friends, hydrate."
Well, shit. Well, shit.
Yes, I have been so afraid. Yes, I have been distant, consistent, indifferent. It's hard to put that in an amicable sentence. I'm sorry, actually, not really. There's stress, so much work, too much work to be done. Committing to conclusions. Don't we sacrifice
Okay, yeah, we got fucking owned just now. So they get so much more power. That Whip of Love 20? I mean, that's pretty much unblockable, right? Like, there's no way to block that. Like, that there is no way. Can this one finish them off? Can this one finish them off? Here's hope, because, yeah, this is not looking good.
Yes, I have been so distant, consistent, indifferent. It's hard to put that in an amicable sentence. I'm sorry, actually, not really. There's stress, so much work, too much work to be done. Committing to commitments, hiding my indulgence. The freedom we sacrifice for love. You also make me
Okay, we were able to beat up the big guy, but we weren't able to finish it. Such is probably the result of me not keeping up with the secondary team as far as what we want to do with it. So that kinda sucks. Damn, that dude started getting stronger. 20 hits though, that is ridiculous. So what we're going to have to do is we're going to have to get the secondary team where we want them. Really, realistically, we should move the secondary team to someone with 4, actually. I know I like the cards here, but they only have 3. Until we get to the rank of Urban Nightmare and unlock the other 2 middle 4s, they're going to have 3. So I don't know who I would change to. It would be either one of these 3. Matchlight is pretty good. I didn't really like most of theirs. Probably not them. Pentacles was really good for stagger resist, if we do some staggering there. And piercing. So maybe the Thor guard. But either way, it is time for me to end for the day. It is 2300, and I should probably go eat something. So maybe I will see you guys on Monday when at our next regular scheduled stream. Until then, stay safe, friends, and yeah, have a wonderful weekend.